Hello, 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 hello. Sorry for that. I honestly had to sneeze, but I wouldn't start. So, yeah, let's. Ads. I forgot about that. Welcome in, everybody. Today we are the officially endorsed waiting room for Sparkly Bree's first ever and only ever affiliate stream. Let's go. No, I didn't. It didn't happen, unfortunately. Welcome in, Bree. How are you doing today? Right, ad started. Sorry for everyone that misses out on this great intro. I don't know why I'm so sarcastic already. That does not bode well. No, definitely. I don't think that's too kind. I'm just happy that you're. I mean, incredible how quickly you've reached that. Let me think. When did we first stream together? Was it Pokemon Day? I feel like Pokemon Day was our first stream together. Was that your first ever stream as well? And I feel like that was 27th of February. That's not even 3 months ago. And your affiliate. That's incredible. Like, you're clearly doing something right, Bree. So I'm really happy for you. And I'm glad I could be part of the whole process. Tired and busy. Yeah, I can imagine. Same thing here. That's why, well, I did start a bit later because I realized we would only be raiding you at 11:30 my time, approximately. So I didn't want to have to, stream for 8 hours until then. Also, if we lose the run, I need to remember, don't get tilted. We need a raid Bree after. So yeah. Don't end stream early. That's kind of an important thing. Mario Kart in March. Pokemon Day, I wasn't live. Oh, you just joined in, did you? For Oh. So Mario Kart was the first. So that was even later. So potentially, like, within 2 months you got it. That's incredible, Bree. That's unbelievable. Let's go. You can meet the team. What are you streaming tonight? Pokemon or Final Fantasy? And also, what does meet the team mean? I'm kind of nervous now. Do I need to be on my best behavior? Am I wearing the right clothes? By the way, this is Pokemon, so yeah, just so you don't think it's a brand. Well, it is a brand. Both of them are a brand, but yeah, not sponsored. Let's see. Pokemon, as I named it in the Go Live notification, G-Old. March 16th. Wow. So literally, like, not even 2 months.
Hello,
We're 3 days short. Welcome in, Seth. How are you doing today? Welcome in.
Seth redeemed, say hello.
You did mention right at the end of last stream, Seth, you were going to figure this game out. We've spent a lot of time trying to figure this one out. I think it is just about executing now. It's just about getting it done. How am I? Yesterday I had a great day. The sun was out. I was active doing stuff. Today, a little retreaty again. But I was very busy. I had plenty of... There was 3 people that came to look at my flat that are interested in moving in once I move out. So I had to deal with that. And then someone came to look about cleaning the flat after. Obviously, it would be great if I could do it myself, but I know that I will forget probably stuff to clean certain things. So just want to make sure that there's a company that's backing me up on the whole process.
Hello, Lebozo 1989.
Welcome in, Lebozo. How are you doing today?
1908.
Did we lose to a trainer? We did lose to a trainer, yeah. Buenos dias, Jamo. Welcome in. I love the Spanish. Let's go. Buenos dias to Bree as well. Let's go. Everyone coming in today. Well, I think we'll get the game started, will we? Otherwise, we're not going to get anywhere. We probably want to try and beat Wtih today, at the very least. If possible, get Eevee. But who knows if that's possible or not. We might just lose to flipping Faulkner 5 times in a row. I don't know. I also need to get my hair cut again. The grey's starting to shine through. Yes, I am that old. Yo hablar inglés, says Seth. Yeah, Lebozo knows English very well. I hope that I'm pronouncing that right. Right, but let's do the intro. Let's get into it. The Living Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke. This is the Pokemon challenge where I nuzlocke through the main series Pokemon games with the goal of completing the Living Dex in Pokemon Home. What a journey Pokemon Gold is. We changed the rules in the hopes that we would beat it sooner. And then we lose to a flippin' Ivysaur that lands 4 sleep powders in a row. Still a little tilted about that, but honestly, as Ham has pointed out many times in that stream, walking around with 3 Jeopardy Pokemon, bad idea. So we won't be doing that in the future anymore. Also, Ivysaur has a speed stat of 65, base speed. So I need to respect its speed. I called out what the trainer was going to have for Pokemon, and yet we still lost. So yeah, let's get into it. Attempt 54, this is going to be the one. Yeah, let's go. Pokemon Gold. FTW for the win. Let's get into it. Oh, I have to start a new game. Right, let's get into it. Right, I think I missed a few messages there. I just wanted to get that done. PSA, new rule. No multiple Jeopardy Pokemon in the party. The thing is... Alright. You get friendship bonus from taking Pokemon that evolve through friendship to gym leader battles. Unfortunately, 2 of our Pokemon that are Jeopardy evolve through friendship. So either we do it without Zubat, and we catch Zubat in Silver, which... Is that so bad? I think it might be bad, because then we can't catch later Pokemon necessarily. It's going to decrease the chance for Teddy Ursa or Ursaring. Also in Mount Moon, I mean, basically all the caves Zubat is a likely encounter again, which we're kind of removing from the table by catching it. Of course, Geodude's a possible encounter in all of the caves as well, which we will only get rid of with Crystal. But I guess just having Geodude is not as bad as having Zubat on the list as well. Thank you, management, says Lebozo, very good. Make Lebozo mid. Mod. I was just gonna say, jeez. What do you mean mid? Lebozo's flipping. He's not mid. He's what's the opposite of mid? Mid's kind of when something isn't that great, isn't it? What's Lebozo's a king? That's what we should say. Can you add a graphic where it shows your Pokemon team? We have that actually. Right now we have no Pokemon because we're starting over again. But yeah, we do have a graphic here. I just barely use it. That's the unfortunate. Wow, Lebozo's another great emote there. Why isn't it showing up on my thing? Tucked in. Let's go. The Mew. I love the Mew emotes. Knifu. What does Knifu stand for? Do it now. Set a limit. No more than 2. Okay. You have been fine. You can't have half your party had Jeopardy. Yeah, that was just stupid. Also, when you think about it, Sudowoodo was burned. Fluffy is slow. And then we had Wasabi, who had basically no training whatsoever. So not only was it bad in terms of the Jeopardy Pokemon, it was just plain stupid with entirely the team I was running around with. No way. Does Point-Crow have a mod check, but with his crow? I love that. I love that. If I stay online in your streams, then I will try to give the info about the upcoming trip. That's very kind, Seth. So we are prepared. Then, hopefully we win. The unfortunate thing is we've played this game 54 times now. I know most of the teams, which is, that's the desperate part of the situation here. I should know the flipping teams. Let's go for 25 minutes. I went the wrong direction there. Yeah, let's get into it. Let's get this game started, because the more time I talk and don't move, the longer it's going to take to get back to where we were. We're going to wait until it's actually 25 IRL, so at least at the minute, alright, and I can calculate for potential Umbreon evolution streams what time to go live at. There we go. Right. We're starting at 1:25 in the morning, yet again. Laboza says nice. I love the mod check. The mod check emote is probably my favorite emote ever. And to have a crow doing that is amazing. Although that crow does, well, I don't know. I feel like it doesn't quite conjure up the same feelings I have for the mod check emote, but that might just be from, you know, having seen the actual mod check emote in hilarious situations. Such as when I pushed that girl off the balcony, or off the rooftop the other day. I know it wasn't in that context, it was actually meant as a mod check. But yeah. I didn't, by the way, do that. That's a rumor. Nobody's seen anything. Also, she was a ghost, so... And it was in a video game before anyone tries to flippin' call the popo on me. Yeah, okay, nice. Is that right? Bree's coming out with all new sayings here. I saw none. Very good. Thanks. Or is actually what it says. Okay, the day of the week isn't... No, please. Where did you get that email? Why do you guys have so many emotes? It's literally... It's going to get me in trouble someday. Right, we're going to start on a Tuesday because the barber shop isn't open on a Monday. Well, it is Tuesday today, so let's go Tuesday. It is daylight savings time. That's also smarter to use for changing the clock back and forth. You're a gentleman and a scholar, says Labozo to Seth. Spoken like a true passenger seat co-pilot. Let's go. Where did you find that emote, Seth? Labozo. Jeez. Oh, by the way, I finally managed to recover all of my Instagram chat messages. They were gone for like 2 weeks. And I got them all back. And unfortunately, I did miss a message by Puck 6 days ago. So I'm very sorry, Puck. I did reply to you as soon as I saw it. But yeah, that did happen as well. But they're all back. They're all back. So thankfully I still have evidence of being in contact with every single one of you at some point. Right. Okay, let's get into it. Pokémon Gold attempt 54. Also, the exclamation mark clip command is for everyone now. Right, let's do it. Our starter for attempt 54 in Pokemon Gold. I feel stupid saying these things, especially after the Bernie Sanders meme on the Discord. But yeah, okay, it is Cyndaquil. What do we go for in terms of nicknames? Now, last time we did the best of, because I was so convinced we were going to win. Welcome in, Bunny. How are you doing today? Yeah, we went for the best of nicknames. I was watching quite a lot of... Oh, damn, I just kicked the table there. I was watching quite a lot of documentaries about ancient Greece. And I was thinking, should we go for ancient Greek heroes? Can we get a list of ancient Greek heroes? Attempt 56 is the one. That's 2 attempts away, Seth. But I can promise you, at the very latest, attempt 56 will be the one. Oh, and Bunny congratulates Bree. Let's see, what else did I miss? I think we should repeat the last time. I feel like that is justified, Labozo. But we might confuse the attempts. It might look awkward. 53 never happened. Believe me, I've tried to claim that about a few attempts, Labozo. Believe me, Hijimi will remind me that an attempt happened anytime. Thank you, and yeah, name Cyndaquil Hercules. Let's see how many ancient Greek heroes there were. Now, we could obviously go for gods. G-A-W-D-S is gods. But I feel like that'd be too easy. Ancient Greek heroes list. Also, oh, wait quick, maybe we do have to go for G-A-W-D-S. Because if there's no female heroes... we need women as well. List mortals in Greek mythology. Well, legendary creatures, mythological figures, Trojan War characters. List of Homeric characters. Uh-oh.
Hello,
I might be-
Elusive.
Welcome in, Seth, again. I did have that
Elusive
redeem on.
Say hello.
I have that redeem on possible for twice because, oh, in case you leave and come back. Right, I think we can go for Hercules, but, Lusiquil, no, we're not going for Luz. That name will get removed, for sure. Let's do all pagan gods. Do we have a list of all pagan gods, Bunny? I mean, oh, all pagan, so you mean including Norman, Roman, Nordic. Okay, Norse gods as well. Okay, let's go for that then. I mean, Athena or like, it says once per stream. Well, some information is incorrect, Seth, on the on the redemptions apparently. Right, so we'll go for gods. We'll go for GAWDS, but only pagan ones. So who do we want to go for? Do we want to go for Athena? I mean, Athena's a very good name for Wtih, because I believe Athena's associated with owls. Who should we go for Cyndaquil? Is there one that starts with C? Alright, I shouldn't be looking for C. Let's see. Okay, I'm only looking at flipping Greek ones. Norse deities. Oh, maybe I should name them deities and not god. Otherwise, you know, I might run into issues. Hercules is a half god. Actually, you're true. You're right. You're true. What the I forgot how to speak. Nah, don't waste Athena on the bird you always knock out. Okay. We did save it in like the last 3 runs, so... should we go for Hercules? Because we actually end up not using Cyndaquil. Hercules is Zeus's son, and we're probably going to name Ampharos, who's the better version, or the better of the 2 Pokemon Zeus, since it'll be throwing lightning bolts all around the place. So maybe we do. Do we name it Hercules or Heracles? Which one is Greek and which one is Roman? Did I spell this right? Hercules. Let's go Hercules. I'll look it up quickly. We're using a lot of time here, which will be great for the main channel video. You're welcome. Hercules is the Roman equivalent to the divine hero Heracles, so we'll name him Heracles. So Hera's in there too, in case we decide to name someone Hera. Hera. Please. Right. Let's go. Welcome to the team, Heracles. Rival battle up next. Let's hope we get there. Knock off Hercules. I like it. Okay. It's not knockoff. It's the proper name. Hercules is the fake name. Blame Disney. Right. Knock off Hercules. That was literally Hercules' real name. If he was real, which he wasn't, I think. The Italian, exactly. No, this is the original Greek name. The Hercules is the cheap Italian knockoff version. Exactly. Hercules is spaghetti, essentially. Who touch my spaghetti? That was a meme. Sometime. Mamma mia. Okay. Alright. Okay. Good that we're laughing. I thought this was going to be a bit of a slog today, but we're going to get there. We're going to keep the energy high for Bree's first affiliate stream. Oh, by the way, I did ask you, Bree, what are you streaming today? Nuzlocke. I think you're doing Pokemon, aren't you? Or are you just like partying in your farmhouse? I almost called it your barn, which would have been probably very inaccurate. Okay, we got a berry. Let's go. Nuzlocke, yeah, let's go. Okay, we get through the first patches of grass, or even the first route, without a singular encounter. I miss fried chicken. Yeah, I can tell by the TikTok you uploaded. So, I hope that Twitch doesn't think I'm scamming because I added... Is your name clickable in the title, Bree? Or you're probably watching on the phone because you're at work. Is it a hyperlink to your channel? I hope that nobody thinks I'm streaming with you. I did consider that maybe I shouldn't at you and just put it in the title, but then I felt it was kind of right to maybe get more people to go and follow you. Good luck, Bree, says both Bunny and Lebozo. Let's go. I'm looking forward to it too. Unfortunately, it will be 11:30 for me, PM. Or at least that's the time you put in the... Also, great, Bree. You're the first person who actually created an event on the Discord. And that's exactly why I gave the permission to do so. So, well done. Fair play. That's what I was hoping people would do. I think we can afford 5 of these. On the house, yeah. Streaming with AC will be nice. What's on the house? Free drinks tonight, or... Oh, is it hot where you are? Okay. Oh, I forgot, with animations on. Right, nice opening to the game. We crit our first tackle. Let's go. Oh no, I missed the message and I'm confused again. Oh boy, okay, I'm sorry. Which message did I miss? Oh, also putting an offer on a house today. Oh, okay. Now it makes sense. Okay. Thanks very much, Bunny, for clearing that up. Welcome in, James. How are you doing today? How are you doing? How goes the wedding planning? How goes the week? How goes the teaching? How goes... Oh, also I looked for that movie. I can't remember the exact name, but it was Hacksaw something. And I'm pretty sure I spelled it correctly because a lot of movies were suggested when I put it in, Second World War ones. But it wasn't there. Unfortunately, it's not on Netflix in my country, apparently. You missed the message earlier, Neil. Lol. Okay, yeah, I did. Right. Thanks, Bree, also for reminding me. And hi, James from Bree too. Right, if we miss... Oh no, we used the berry. Unfortunately, that's gonna cost us. Now we're gonna have to do one of the trainers in Faulkner's gym without a berry. Looking very likely that we're sacking Wtih today. All good. Hacksaw Ridge, yeah. I put in Hacksaw, and it showed me some of the films that I'd watched, but unfortunately it didn't have Hacksaw Ridge. I was considering texting you on Instagram, which then led me to fixing all my chat messages. Is it chat messages? I don't know. Text messages on Instagram. So I finally recovered all of them. Always my Wtih. No, we'll try and save Wtih today again. It'll probably cost us attempt 54, but if everyone's so into Wtih, we'll try and save it. Teaching is great. Fiance got a new job today. Oh, wow. Oh, very good. I hope her day went well then in the new job. Or did she just sign the contract today and she's starting like next month? Okay, let's hope we don't miss this tackle. Let's go. With the animations, I'm always a bit nervous that it's missing because it takes a while for the animation to start. Breeze congratulating Hama's fiance too. Let's hope we don't end the run here because we did lose it here once. Right, come on, Heracles, show us what you're made of. I think we might be in trouble. It's gonna come down to a crit or a miss here. Uh-oh, we might be in huge trouble now. Okay, we're not gonna knock it out with the next one. It did indeed. She had the interview and was offered the job. She's starting in September. New school. Oh, closer to... Oh, that's very good. So she's a teacher too. Wow, I didn't know that. And she says thanks, guys. No, congratulations. That's amazing. So... less of a commute to work for her then in the future. That's very nice. Oh, primary school teacher. That's kind of rough, isn't it? I watched... that's actually one of the non-war movies that I watched in the last few days. I think it's a German movie. It's called The Teacher's Lounge. Rough movie. Rough one. About this teacher who's trying to act morally right, and all the pupils are sort of, you know, testing her as much as they can. Which I thought was a good movie. But it was rough. Kind of turned me off wanting to be a primary school teacher ever. Not that I ever intended to be one, but if you're interested in a movie, Hamas, maybe check it out. I hope they have an English dub of it. I'm pretty sure they would. She's a saint for having the patience to deal with kids. I mean, I like kids as much as the next person does, but, well, you know, and not in a weird way. But yeah, I think when you're the teacher and have to deal with them every day, that's like another level, I feel like. Sounds good. More the record, I'm not against kids, but dealing with a classroom full, that must be yeah, and it's not only the children. Actually, the movie displays very well how it's also about dealing with the parents a lot of times as well, and not just with the children. You know, when you have, like, talks with the parents. Truth or dare? Well, I don't think I'm gonna do any dares, so I guess I'll go for truth, Seth. Yeah, I could never do her job, but then she says she could never do mine. Is that for the same reason, Hamas? That you couldn't do each other's jobs? Or is one reason because it's a bit rough? Or not knowing the materials? Because I feel like I couldn't do your job either, Hamas. I never paid attention in chemistry. All I know is the electrons on the outside, and that there are 2 on the most outer shell, and then 8 on the next one. And then I think there might be 8 on the next shell too, but I'm not even sure about that anymore. I guess I could tell you maybe 1 or 2 elements of the periodic table. I could tell you that I inhaled a lot of stuff that I shouldn't have inhaled, that I should have got a whiff of, but I put my nose straight into it, which... yeah. Maybe that's why we're in attempt 54 of gold. I inhaled too much ammoniac, or whatever it's called. I'm pretty sure that's the German word for it. Alright, what is your credit card number? Yeah, we're not doing that one. Also, I don't have a credit card. I guess that's the truth. Yeah, I could not do primary because of the age, and she couldn't do secondary because of the... Oh, yeah, I guess teenagers... What is more difficult? I think I won't take an opinion on that, because I think they're both difficult in their own way. But then also very rewarding, both in their own way too, I would guess. Okay, on attempt 53, we made it to this rival battle at level 5. I'm glad this time we aren't. I would rather work with any of those kids than these adults nowadays. Well, yeah. I get the argument. Right, we're gonna give Cyndaquil a berry. Or actually, no. We need 3 berries to win in the gym. Should we try it without the berry? I guess, yeah. There is a certain risk associated with that, but we'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. Right, I didn't misspell it this time, Labozo. Thanks very much for checking. Right, rival battle number 1. Let's hope this doesn't go bad. We're no berry this time, but we're level 7. Last time we were level 5. I think we got a single battle all the way from Professor Elm to this battle on attempt 53, which is incredible. Right, we're gonna go smokescreen Leer tackle. Oh, I forgot that animation. Lovely. Damn, you know me that much already. Yeah, I knew you were gonna. I also actually, you know what the true reason is why I said that, Labozo, is because I misspelt it and saw that I misspelt it and then corrected myself. That's the reason I saw, or I noticed that it was gonna be wrong. I did in fact check actually had the typo written already to send in. Okay. Oh, no, no, never mind. We're gonna win. We got a crit. Right, Heracles defeats Totodile. Let's go. We're already level 8, which is a little dangerous. We're 8.5, in fact. So yeah, we need to watch with the Wtih when we're training it, that it gains levels as quickly as possible. But yeah, let's move on. Route 29 encounter next. I was gonna ask something there when the battle started up, but I forgot what. Oh, I think I was gonna... I'm supposing the Bozo and Bree are still both at work, but it seems like Hammond's... You're home already. I hope you weren't waiting on the stream. I did delay it a little bit so that I would definitely still be live by the time that Bree starts with her first ever affiliate stream. Also, as I mentioned, I had 3 people come to look at my flat today for potential interest in moving in once I'm out. I am, and I don't want to be. Yeah. Well, move to Europe. You'd be off work by now then. As if that would change anything. Right. Silver is the name of our rival. Let's go. Work sucks, says Bree. Yeah. Honestly, the streams have made my days at work a lot more entertaining, but I wish I was at home. Oh boy. Oh, that reminds me of the days I worked in IT. Basically, yeah. Once I opened YouTube, that was the day done. Because I wouldn't be leaving the website anymore. I am. It's the summer term. All my after-school clubs are finished. Oh, so I get my evenings back to myself. Let's go, Hamas. Very nice. It's a good way of ringing in the summer, too. You know, you can start more and more time to yourself. I suppose you're supposed to prep the new school year as well, so it's not technically time off, is it? But then again, everyone likes to, you know, give teachers a hard time for having the amount of free time that they have. At least in America they do. And I think here in Switzerland too. I don't know. With things in the USA is that right now. What if you be off work if you were in Europe now? Okay. Right, we're going anti-work here again. Let's talk to our mother, and this time tell her not to save. Moving to Europe has been thought. Has been a thought. Oh, I sent Bree a TikTok the other day, which I thought was hilarious. Basically it was... I don't know if it was a German. Oh, I said yes. Oh, jeez, okay. Well, we're going to send her like $17 and then tell her not to save after all. There was this TikTok where there was Europe after a 40-hour work week, and that was basically, France, we are worried about you working too much. You need to work a little less. We don't philosophize together anymore. And then 40-hour work week in America is basically like, you're slacking, you're lazy, you need to work more. Oh, and I said yes here as well. Damn, okay. Alright, rip, I missed clicking already. Let's hope I don't do too many more of these today. Let's hope that was the final one. Maybe I should focus on the game rather than memorizing the exact lyrics of a TikTok. And I know that was probably the wrong word, but I couldn't think of the right one. The exact script. Probably the right word there. Okay, we know how to catch a Rattata. A Rattata. Okay, there's not much we can do. Just don't knock out the Wtih. Read Hamlet again. Okay. Alright, 29 encounter is... Oh no, I forgot that this can happen. If we don't get a Wtih, and Cyndaquil overlevels, and I can't run from battle, Cyndaquil is just going to be overleveled. That is a thing that has happened on previous attempts. So, read Hamlet again. That was probably the stupidest idea I've ever had. Now, I've done a laundry speedrun, so that was already pretty stupid. But I didn't know what else to do, and I sort of proposed the idea to my brother, and even he was like, I don't know if that's so good. Hamlet's a bit boring or whatever. Why are you going to read Shakespeare to chat? Oh, alright, 29 encounter. So now the whole thing has to go into the main channel video. Rip. Okay, if we crit this, we knock it out. Do we just try and catch it? Maybe we do. Yeah, so I just decided on a whim because I couldn't skip the cutscenes in that game, and the cutscenes were about as much, or took about as long as I had playtime. So I decided to start reading Hamlet, but very quickly a certain bird starts to show up that crows. Well, it doesn't. It does. But I wasn't expecting that bird to crow. It was a different bird. And then it crews as well. I never knew that the past tense of to crow was to crew. Right. What do we name Wtih, by the way? I've missed a lot of messages there. Have you seen the Nick Roll sketch about the Spotted Ox Hostel? No, I don't think I have. That's exactly how we European live. Okay, I'll have to look that one up. Spotted Ox Hostel. Don't know why I was pronouncing that so weirdly. I proposed to my HR and CEO to swap to a 4-day week. Honestly, genius idea, Bozo. That TikTok had me dead. Are you talking about the philosophizing one, or about the one that Bunny mentioned? Level 2, yeah, and Heracles is level 8. We're going to be in trouble. Heracles is most likely going to overlevel. It was circumcised too. That was... Yeah, I don't know why. The word circumscribed was quite clearly written in Hamlet. For some reason, because of all of the flippin' COCKs mentioned in the book, or, you know, they just crowed to signal morning, break of dawn. Jeez, I'm really struggling to speak today. The theme is deities. Pagan, specifically, ones. Hermes. Athena. I was thinking Athena as well because of the owl, but Bree doesn't want the great name of Athena to be wasted on an owl that's going to be killed anyway. So, Minerva. Lakshmi. Hermes. Let me look up Hermes quickly, and then we'll look up Lakshmi, because I like the idea of Lakshmi. Hades. Okay. Okay. We'll do Hades later on, Hamid. I don't know if you ever saw, I think Ghosty, I also called her Cyber Ghosty again, created a TikTok or a reel ages ago about me saying Hades, so it's kind of a trigger word now. Hermes. Let's see. No, not the luxury brand, we want the deity. Okay. That man... Yeah, Hermes has something between his legs that, you know, Wtih doesn't. Let's go for Lakshmi. That's where you're sending him. Yeah, unfortunately just last time I mentioned Hades, and then Cyber Ghosty said, these nuts fit in your face or something like that. So, I don't know. So, we will use Hades, but we'll use Hades later. Minerva. Let's look at Minerva quickly. Also, I keep wanting to look it up in the Pokemon Wikipedia instead of in this one. Owl of Minerva. Right, I mean, there's owl there already. Symbol. Immediately. Also, fresco of Minerva from Herculaneum, 1st century. And we've got Heracles, which I don't know if that's related, but... Let's go Minerva. Well, we'll start using polls again in the future. Minerva. Ayo, she said what? She said, you know, nuts, fit in face, or mouth, or something. Welcome in, Mac Minori. How are you doing today? Minerva, welcome to the team. Up next, Route 30 encounter. Who are you at today, Mac Minori? Okay, I just realized I was talking about how Heracles is, you know, in trouble. Also, if we have to switch Heracles, we're going to be in trouble. Also, technically, Heracles not a deity. Well, semi, half-god. What do you call them? Semi-deities. I feel like that sounds very wrong. Okay, another Wtih. Level 2. Will our Wtih beat another level 2 Wtih? Let's see. Okay, we're gonna try. We seem to be outspeeding, but we might be speed tying. Doing good. Just woke up from a nap there. Not much, to be honest. Just the usual. Oh, very good. Yeah, not too bad. Bit of a stressful day. I'm a bit worried here. A lot of people coming to look at the flat. But yeah. I mean, we got through it. We're streaming. We're happy to be streaming. Even though we're doing flipping Pokemon Gold still. I did look at the title I had originally for this stream, and it was like Umbreon and then Claire. Instead, it's Heracles and then Faulkner. Sounds like it's time for Unknown. I mean, not necessarily just yet, but it might very likely be, yeah. I would have loved to get out of that tall grass without an encounter. We're going to try and leave it as quickly as possible. Greetings, our resident repo champ. Yeah, again, we should play that game. I almost hit tackle there. Very soon again. Uh-oh. Yeah, Unknown might be needed, required very soon. The stream only just start, or were we doing something else before we started? It only just started. Well, it started like 45 minutes ago, but we did a long intro talk because we are the officially endorsed, and as far as I know, the only officially endorsed waiting room for Sparkly Bree's first ever affiliate stream today. Okay, we might lose Heracles here. Did we miss 2 tackles? We need a crit. Thought that the title of the stream was supposed to be "Don't have 3 Jeopardy Pokemon in your team." Yeah, we did talk about that right at the start of stream, Hummus. Leboza proposed the rule that we couldn't have more than 2 in the team at the same time. Actually, I think Leboza was going to say only 1 at a time. But yeah, that was definitely, I mean, a big issue. But also running around with, other than Fluffy, a burnt Sudowoodo, and Wasabi, who basically had no battle experience whatsoever, was just stupid in general. I mean, how are we going to beat the Wartortle? How are we going to beat the Ivysaur if Fluffy couldn't get a move off? It was just, the whole thing was just a big mess. Overconfident in the team, and then deservedly lost because of it. Because even if I think now with the lowered difficulty, it's still going to be difficult, but I think I kind of lost a bit of respect for the challenge because we did lower the difficulty, and I think that was the main issue. So I need to respect the game here and not make any mistakes. Okay, I missed a few messages there. McManori said hi to Lebozo. Thought the title... Oh, I read that one. I missed the other... Okay, I missed McManori's message. Oh, it's been addressed by management. Exactly, Lebozo. I agree. Only 1. You got carried away to train them up when I'm not sure they needed it urgently. I think I got more carried away. The issue is that 2 of our Jeopardy Pokemon are evolved through friendship. So whenever I know I'm going to be walking around for a lot, I kind of want to have Zubat and Eevee in the team. Also, we had only just battled Team Rocket. Now, I don't think you get friendship bonus from beating Team Rocket, but you do get a friendship bonus from defeating gym leaders with a Pokemon in your team that needs it. So yeah, that's why we had 2. I can't remember. We did add... Oh, we added Bellsprout because of Cut. Because it was the only Cut user. So that explains why I had 3 on the team. It's not a great excuse, but it is what happened. Management has taken notes and corrective actions shall be taken. Yeah, they will. Also, at Seth from Lebozo has also been helping in enforcing rules and ensuring proper play. He certainly has. So I think what happened is that he needed Bellsprout to use Cut and he had the other 2. Yeah, exactly. Because of the steps. Noted. We'll read minutes and reevaluate. Let's circle back at the end of the week. So if he needs cut, then he needs to drop another Jeopardy Pokemon. Yeah, or we just teach flip and cut to someone else. That's also a possibility. But yeah, I don't know what's smarter here. I have a feeling that it's smarter to go back to this route rather than press on. Because if we encounter a level 4 or 5 Rattata, we can't really use Wtih to defeat it, and Cyndaquil is going to gain more and more levels. Whereas here, we have a chance to encounter level 2 and level 3 Wtihs, and I think Rattata's highest level is level 3. So we're going to gain less experience if we need to split it with Cyndaquil, just until Wtih's about level 5 or 6, and then it should be able to defeat everything by itself. So I think we're going to, yeah, train here for a bit until Wtih can fend for itself, just to make sure we don't overlevel Cyndaquil. No, your moves are locked. Oh yeah, they are kind of, that's right. Leave Zubat until way later. Yeah, the thing is with Zubat gains so many levels, because we catch it either level 5 or level 7. And yeah, it's gonna gain like 30 levels. And I think 30 levels for Friendship. It's not quite evolution yet, but we do carry it around all the way. Maybe once we get Eevee, drop Zubat and only run around with Eevee. Maybe get Zubat out for the gym battles so that it gains that friendship. But yeah, otherwise I think it's probably not a bad idea. Right, Rattata. I forgot how to pronounce Rattata's name without the ghosty twist, so we're just going to name it that from now on. What is it? Rattata? Rattata? I can't remember. Rattata. 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 Yeah. Is Golbat Jeopardy as well? Yeah, unfortunately. We have both Zubat and Golbat. It needs to be a Crobat to unjeopardize it. Same for Bellsprout. Also, I was kind of toying with the idea today to skip Loom or Jumpluff and use Weeping Bell instead. I got off that idea very quickly again, but I was toying with it for a bit because we need to evolve Bellsprout anyway, so I was thinking why not use Victory Bell. But then I realized, yeah, we don't have the speed, we don't have the sleep powder and everything that comes with it, so we probably, yeah, we need Jumpluff. I don't think there's a immediate veto on that idea. Yeah. I get why, Hamas. I was just toying with it for a bit, you know, thinking about certain possibilities and all up there, but yeah. Let me see. Did I kick that person out? Goodbye. Right. Okay, unfortunately we're like leveling to 9 here. But we're here for a good reason. Now we're hoping that Minerva can get to 6 now by itself on this route. And once it's 6, I think it should be able to defeat a level 4 Rattata. Hopefully. I think I just found out how to pronounce it again. It does have Weeping Sleep Powder, but it's nowhere near as fast as Jumpluff's going to be. And remember, we get Jumpluff at like level 27, don't we? So yeah, we definitely need the speed. That's what makes Jumpluff such a mean threat to all of our opponents. It's speed stats. You know, you can switch it in. It's not got the worst defenses, so it can take a hit usually. And then we can put it to sleep, which just, like, that can flip a whole battle when you're behind. Switching into something like that can just, like, turn a battle. But then we did miss 4 sleep powders in a row on the last stream as well. And then the opponent got 4 sleep powders landing in a row, which... yeah, it was kind of a cursed stream when it comes to luck. And then also, we figured out that my whole idea of the Red Gyarados battle, of how to beat it safely, isn't really a safe idea. And honestly, if it crits Thrash on the first turn, we just lose. Fluffy. And then I think there's no way of recovering from that. So I think we just lose. And that's kind of a bit risky as well. Having to rely on no crit on the first turn. Well, I suppose it's not just the no crit, it's also it has to pick one, it has to pick that move. Thrash is the only one that can knock us out with a crit. But technically a bite could flinch us. And if it crits, probably the next bite would take us out, potentially even the next Dragon Rage. So that Red Gyarados battle has been quite lucky, to be honest. I can't believe we only lost to it a single time. Or twice, potentially. I can't remember the exact number. Right, yeah, we need to just grind here for a bit. Hopefully we don't have to use Cyndaquil anymore. Oh, we might have to use it here. We need a crit. Right, yeah, what else is happening in the world? Oh, nice crit. Moving takes a lot more planning than I expected it, is I guess something I learned today. But we're gonna get it done. We'll get it done. Hopefully with as little disruption to the stream times as possible. I might leave my PC plugged in until the day before I move, because I think I'm going to be moving on a Monday. So I'll stream on Sunday, move Monday morning, and then hopefully by Tuesday evening I can stream in the new flat. It's going to be a very empty background for sure. Not only because I have just moved and probably didn't have enough time to put up the furniture yet, also because I basically don't know if I'm going to have furniture by then or not yet. Because, you know, delivery times and all that there. We'll have to see. Welcome in, Manny. How are you doing today? Well, I personally am pickling veggies. Right now, you're pickling veggies. What vegetables exactly are you pickling, Bunny? I'd be very interested to know. Welcome, Manny. How are you doing today? How was your day? I guess you're North American, so it's only like half the day gone. Well, not even half the day. Half the day when in terms of hours, but in terms of awake time, not necessarily. Onions, carrots, and cabbage. Ooh, sounds delicious. Oh, you're actually gonna make me hungry. Uh-oh. And I forgot to eat. Uh-oh. Okay. Right. We need to stick it. Another 6 hours almost. 5.5 hours. Yeah, maybe I'll just get a slice of bread or something, and then we'll make it to Bree's stream somehow. You just woke up. Let's go, Manny. That's a nice long sleep. What's the plans for today? You should make a food channel in the Discord so I can post my pickled onions. Yeah, I feel like Lebozo's already posted 2 meals as well. We probably should make a food channel, especially since everyone wants me to do a cooking stream in the new place as well. When I'll finally have an oven. So yeah, I probably should have a cooking thing. Let's do it. I'll put one up. Maybe not after stream today, because I'll probably forget having raided Bree at the end. But I'll probably think of it tomorrow morning, and then we'll add it. Maybe I'll do it during the break today. Also, do we need one for tats? I guess people only get tats like once every 6 months, and you don't really replace them, do you? So, what other things have people been posting recently? There was the Bernie Sanders meme, which kind of hilarious, but also kind of worrying. Surreal cooling with Neil. What does that even mean, Lebozo? Oh, cooking. Alright. Surreal cooking with Neil, yeah. We're gonna try and make it surreal somehow. I mean, it was kind of surreal reading Hamlet during WarioWare. It's kind of surreal the amount of attempts Gold has taken. It's kind of surreal that I think in one of my top 2 videos is a speed run of me hanging my laundry on YouTube, so we need to kind of keep with the theme somehow. We need to stick with the surrealness. Also, I just realized I shouldn't have gone into this battle. I should have gone to heal. Of course, we get crit. Lovely. Make an art channel. Actually, that would be a great idea, because that would kind of include tattoos, wouldn't it? Oh, you did mention that right after, sorry. Right, Manny's going to be lurking. Thanks for letting me know. Oh, that's something I was toying with as well the other day. Making a lurk command. And then have like something like the waving skeleton pop up. And wave goodbye, or I don't know. Usually I think it's a door closing, isn't it? Someone, not people leaving, but people closing door or something. So you just need a broad channel for pics. That might solve the issue, yeah. But if we do that, I might just rename the memes channel to pictures. Because memes are kind of pictures, aren't they? Right, we're going to be level 6 off. Maybe we need one more battle after this one, but then we'll head on. Oh, also we need to take an ad break before even getting to Violet City. Brilliant. Yeah, I didn't set it up yet, Manny. But it would be a great idea to do it. Did you type that out, Manny? Or is that actually a command on Twitch that I didn't know? That's pretty cool. I might add something though that it shows up. Or maybe lurkers don't really want it to show up on stream, do they? Typed in your own. I love that. Well, yeah, well, I mean, who knows? He might have typed that. My headset died while I can look at the stream. I won't be able to hear anything for like 10 minutes. Oh, rip. Right, we're taking an ad break anyway, and you've probably... That's another thing I forgot to do. I meant to add new shorts to the halftime playlist, I was going to say, to the break playlist. We'll do that in a second. We're going to have to take a break here. So, you're not missing anything, LeBose. I'm going to pretend like we're talking about very important things. I'm going to pretend like we're showing the team. Actually, let's do this quickly. Caught, Cyndaquil, and then caught, Hoot Hoot. We're not much further, so we'll show the team quickly. That's not the team, that's the missing Pokemon. Oh, I just realized I didn't open my bot today. Okay. Right, that's great. Well, you know, it wouldn't be a stream of mine, would it, without at least some scuff to it. I think I've been able to hide it very well so far. But, yeah. It has been unveiled. The scuff has been found. Also, why isn't the bot opening? Oh, there it is. Okay. Right, let's do this again. Caught 1 Cyndaquil. Caught 2 Hoot Hoot. Let's go. Let's go back to the game. Bet you LeBoza thinks he's missing it. Like, we're talking about really important stuff or something. And then also, we're finally going to take this break. Right, I'll be back in 3. Right, we're back again. Okay, forgot to hit pause there on the game. We're level 6, so we should be good. Unfortunate thing is that all my markers haven't been placed because I forgot to open my bot today, but the main thing is that I didn't forget the title. That was the thing I was worried about. Right, our Route 30 encounter is Spin a Rat. First try. Right, which deity do we name this after? Okay, we almost didn't get a chance to name it there. Okay. Spider. Is there like a spider? G-A-W-D. Keenish. A lot of arms. Heenish. Is that the Indian one? One from India? Or is that... I mean, we're doing all sorts of deities, so they're all fine. I thought it was a different name, but let's look it up quickly. Alright, it's only coming up with an actor here. Who is the one with the many arms? God with, or deity. I should stop using the word God. Deity with many arms. Actually, top search thing on Vishnu. Weird is the Norse web of fate. Wow, I never even heard of that. Maybe it was an actor. Was it Hamas, did you know, or something? Also, good job naming an actual, you know, movie actor and not accidentally revealing something else. That's like a weird. Because that's like weird in a way. Is a concept in Anglo-Saxon culture roughly corresponding to fate or personal destiny. The word is ancestral to modern English weird. Okay, it actually means, or the modern word weird comes from this word. Okay, the Old English term weird derives from Proto-Germanic word warden, become, German werden, Proto-Indo-European root. Why am I looking up the etymology? Give me the flippin' god. Other uses. Weird Mons. A mountain of Venus is named after an Anglo-Saxon weaving goddess. Yeah, is the Old English goddess of fate, whom even Christianity could not entirely displace. We'll go for weird. I think weird's really cool. That's something I've never heard of before. And I feel like if you're teaching me deities I haven't learned of before, we're going to reward that by definitely naming them after that. Also, female goddess, or it's a goddess, so, you know, it works out perfectly. Weird. Let's go. That's a great one. I really like that. Vishnu is really cool as well. Don't get me wrong, I really like that, but weird is very flippin' cool. It's technically not a... Well, according to Duncan Speth, she's a goddess. Weird is a feminine noun. It's the name of one of the deities known as Norns. And then later Mons. Like, I don't... Someone needs to rewrite that Wikipedia entry, because I don't flippin' get it. It's too complicated. But yeah, let's welcome to the team Weird. Up next is our Route 31 encounter. I'm really fascinated by the weird. Well, I don't know what you mean there. But I do generally, like, that's something I've never heard of. So I'm glad I learned about it. Well, I guess I could learn more about it. You know what there isn't enough of? There isn't enough movies that explain, like, the old deities. I'd watch that stuff all day long. Like, I'd have it on in the background. If there was. Like, even the Greek movies that are out. I was watching someone today, a historian, correcting all of the mistakes in 300 and in what other movie? Troy. Now I know 300 is based off a comic book, so you can't really say that the film has errors since it's not technically based off the texts that were delivered. But still, like, I'd watch that stuff all day long if I could. Just the principle of fate is it, definitely. Yeah. Especially because I think it still hasn't properly been disproven. But it's still a possibility that it actually exists. Well, who knows? Maybe I'm just talking rubbish. Let's keep moving on here. We really need to make sure that we don't use Cyndaquil. Because if we do, we can't use it against the Spearow. And the Spearow will defeat us if we don't have 2 Pokemon to take it on. Christopher Nolan is making an Odysseus movie. No way. Is he actually? Damn. I just watched with Hijumi and Ghosty. What was it? Saturday a week ago. We watched a musical based on Odysseus' story. I always loved the Odyssey. I have the book as well. Maybe I'll read from the Odyssey next time rather than Hamlet. Oh, the thing, I have it in German. We'll have to get an English version of it. I'm sure it's free. And it was a long one. Gotta hop out for lunch. Let's go. Enjoy your lunch, Bree. And back-to-back meetings. Right. Good luck, Bree. Make sure you make it through. Because we do want to raid at the end of the day. Oh, brother, where art thou? Oh, I watched that movie the other day. And I didn't realize it was based off of that until the scene where they go to the river. And then the other guy turns into a frog. And then I was like, this seems weirdly familiar. But I mean, the best version ever of the Odyssey has gotta be... What's the Irish fella's name? James Joyce. Ulysses. And that fella, James Joyce taught at the University of Zurich, where I was studying as well. They even have a whole thing, like a James Joyce club. And they do readings of his works and all that there. Pretty cool. Good luck, madame, says Lebozo to Bree. Same. I'm assuming you're saying same for the scene in Brother Where Art Thou, and then you realized. I think just after I asked you, will we be the next stream where we beat E4, the champion we lost? Yeah, I think it was pretty close after that, Seth, but you know, things like that happen. It wasn't going to be today anyway, it was going to be tomorrow. But yeah, kinda... We might have to use Cyndaquil here, but I think it's okay if we do. I hope it is. Right, Mikey. You should win here easily, but the Rattata is going to be a bit rough in the back. That's exactly what it's there for. Thanks very much, buddy. I was going to say something else. You know the name of all these youngsters now? This is Mikey, isn't it? The one to the south is Joey. Yeah, but I do know the name of most of them by now, unfortunately. Also, Seth, you wouldn't be... Your username wouldn't be Wheeze or something on YouTube, would it? Do we go for it? Let's try. Mrs. Tackle, we land ours, come on. I had to use static to unlock lol. Oh. Yeah, unfortunately there's only 5 follower emotes. Rip. Yeah, and I wanted to have all of the skulls together in the follower emotes, so that is kind of a sad thing. Okay, in that case it's not you. Now there's someone commented on a few videos over the weekend, and I thought it might be you, but in that case it's someone else. Can I unlock? I don't know. The thing that unlock emote thing is a standard Twitch redemption. I don't know if that's possible or not. Like, I feel like it should. But also, I think when you say unlock, I think it's only for one stream. But I'm not entirely sure how it works. But that's like a Twitch redemption. So I didn't program anything at all for that. I just thought it'd be cool to give followers a chance to use the other emotes too. Right, let's go. Oh. We're getting a lot of encounters, which is a bit annoying, because we're not one-shotting them. Some shorts that come up in my feed. Oh, right, very good. No, but this person was watching the full videos on YouTube of the Living Dex. Very good. That's what we like. YouTube recommending my videos. I think my thumbnail game isn't that great yet. But then also, I've been looking at some of the YouTube stats recently. I think YouTube doesn't fully quite understand what I'm doing yet. Because when I look at people's search terms that eventually led to my videos, there's some very weird stuff in there. First of all, foreign language words I don't even understand. Now I know I have used the word hiccup a few times in descriptions of my videos to, you know, describe that there was a little bit of an incident. But yeah, people who put in hiccup in YouTube, which is kind of a weird thing. I didn't know people would be searching for that, get recommended my videos, which is kind of, you know, it's not really what I do. And then one of the most worrying things is people put in WWE SmackDown and things like that, and then my videos come up on their feed. Like, what are you doing, YouTube? I'm literally doing the furthest thing from wrestling that you could. Like, I don't know if there's any overlap between wrestling, people who enjoy watching, that was a close one, and what I'm doing, and they need to face a different, oh, I think they froze, okay. WWE PKMN, is that a thing? Never heard of that. I think the surreal, I mean, your Twitch viewership is increasing. Yeah, that definitely is. I think the surreal, yeah, that also isn't a great, it's not a great name. It's not very searchable, to be honest, so that wasn't the best idea. But we chose it, and I think we'll stick with it. Oh, that could be as well, yeah, that's confusing actually. Yeah, probably that is confusing. Right, don't forget, if we encounter a Bellsprout, it's our encounter for this route. Our Route 31 encounter is... Nope, not showing up. Lead Speak is very 2010. I feel like I've heard of Lead Speak before, but it's not... No images are coming to mind. Right, we knocked out the Ratata. Neil, you need to know what lead speak is. It's when you replace letters with numbers. The thing is, he just likes 56. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. Also, Neil Surreal was already taken. Or, well, the email address was. Which is why I put a 5 and a 6 in it. But I wanted to fit the 5 and a 6 in. Which is why. But also, I don't think 5... Alright, 5 might represent S. But I don't think 6 ever represents A. But I felt like it was close to the, you know, stylized A with the top on it. Right, I did that. Let me try and do it mirrored. Like that. Stylized A. It's kind of turned around. You've never encountered a Nidoran. We did in Pokemon Red, Pokemon Blue, and Yellow, I'm pretty sure. We just didn't catch... We didn't get the male ones, and we don't want male ones here either. We need them for Fire Red and Leaf Green, otherwise we will never win those games. Yeah, 6 represents G. I was thinking it would be more likely a G than an A, but I just like 56, so I tried to force a 5 and a 6 in somewhere. I was actually trying to get the 5 and the 6 beside each other, but yeah, that just made it even worse. In terms of looking anything at all like it. I think we might have encountered a Nidoran. but not as our first encounter, because I go out of my way not to get the Nidoran encounter. Right. Just wanted to check if I missed the message there. It's very likely that I did miss the message. If I did, please just let me know that I did. I'll read it out again. Right, we're looking for our Route 31 encounter. There it is. Let's go. We're getting a all-girls team today. Let's go. Well, Heracles isn't. Will we one-shot this? I'm a bit worried that a crit will. I don't think it mightn't, but we'll see. Yeah, but we can't use Nidoking here. If we use Nidoking here, we're in trouble. And Fire Red and Leaf Green. So we need to keep that one for Fire Red and Leaf Green. The Spice Girls, yeah. We definitely have a Spice Girls team. Damn, that would have been so good when Laboza proposed herbs and spices. Rip. That would have been such a good... We could have named them, you know, if we didn't find a name for one, we could have named one of them Mel C, Mel B. Sporty, Scary. And what was the last one? Nah, we won't catch Nidoran because, oh, Baby Spice, exactly. Welcome in, Ghosty. Thanks very much. How are you doing today? But, Seth, we won't catch Nidoking because we need it for Fire Red and Leaf Green. That would have been brilliant, actually. Oh, I named their not Spice Girl names. Mel B and Mel C are none. I think is it Mel C or Mel B is Scary Spice. So you have Baby Spice, Scary Spice, Sporty Spice, Baby Spice. Did I name that one already? I'm decent. Ate a choco digestive biscuit. I hope you ate more than that. Oh, Posh. Oh yeah, that's Bex's wife, isn't it? I hope that's not all you ate, Ghosty. I hope you ate more than that today. I'm doing alright. I forgot to eat before stream though, and we're having a long party today, because as you can see, Ghosty, we're the official waiting room, the official one, endorsed on my Discord by Bree. We're the official waiting room for Bree's first ever affiliate stream. Let's go. We're going to be rating her once she goes live in probably 5 hours. Posh Spice, I read that one because of the Jeopardy Pokemon. No, because we have basically no Pokemon left to use in Fire Red and Leaf Green. So we need to keep as many of the Gen 1 Pokemon as possible. You know what? I just had a discussion with my sister the other day about Demeter, because it's become like a not a vegan thing, but like a, what do you call it? Like there's farms that do Demeter, and they are very strict about their things. So I'm liking that one already, Demeter. I love those. The chocolate digestive biscuits, I guess. Demeter is really great. Let's go for it. 5 hours, yeah. We have to be live for a while. If I lose the run, I'm not allowed to get tilted. We need to keep the stream going for when Bree's stream starts. Laboza says, hello miss, hope you are doing well. Look into other Pokemons. Yeah, we need non-Gen 1 ones if possible. Got your back, Jack. Thanks very much, Hamas. This is a great suggestion. Demeter, welcome to the team. Up next, Faulkner battle. Ghosty says, hi Labozo. Yeah, digestives are yummy. They really are. They really are. What are you doing today, Ghosty? Also, how's the thing going? The game jam. You have a lot of people participating in it. I think Hijimi mentioned you're going to be streaming on Sunday. You'll be streaming some of the games that were submitted. That'll be a cool stream, I bet you. Ominously waiting. Broke part of my PC, so can't... What do you mean you broke part of your PC? Also, I just realized that my camera is set up very badly today. Because I'm sort of leaning into Cubone, and there's all this space. Maybe we move Cubone over here during the next break. Yeah, Minerva's level 8. Let's go in. Take on the first trainer. Yeah, jam ends soon. I think is it Saturday it ends? Yeah, what happened to your PC? Good question, Lebozo. We need a berry on Heracles. Okay, let's pray to our deities on the team that nothing goes wrong here, because Abe is rough. Let's go. I'm the 6 USBs, so all I can use is mouse and key. No, I'm the one. I'm down. No way. How did that happen, Ghosty? Was a skill issue on my end. Oh, rip. What do? We use Growl. Geez, 9 damage. Okay, so crit is 18, which means technically after this next Growl, we have to switch out. I think we do switch out. We really don't want to risk losing Minerva. Let's hope that Heracles can pull through for us and slay this one-headed bird. Let's go Smokescreen Leer Tackle. Okay, looks good. Moved standing table up. Something didn't work. Went to unplug. Unplug. Ripped the plastic out the socket. Had to DC the whole thing from mobile. That sounds rough, Ghosty. How the flip did that happen? Uh-oh. Will you be able to do the game jam stream? So, kind of worried. Fearo's a great Pokemon too. I'm assuming it is again. No, we already caught Spearow and Fearow. We've only got about 15 Pokemon left that we can use in Fire Red and Leaf Green, so that's why we have to leave all of them for those games. I think I missed a message by Lebozo there. Damn, that Spearow hits hard. It does. Spearow has a huge attack stat. Hex got not a lot of base damage, but it was doing quite some damage there. Then what will you do for Let's Go series? Probably shinies only. Because shiny Pokemon we can always catch. I might do it like Polian and run from duplicates. But we're allowed to catch shinies. So probably Let's Go will be shiny only. I think the wire was pulling... Oh, because you raised the table. Oh, wow. Okay, and then you accidentally kicked it. Or also grippers, okay. Wow, that sounds rough, Ghosty. Uh-oh. I've seen you've been playing Torum recently. Can you still play Torum? Not only recently, I think you've been playing it basically all the time. It is what it is. Okay, at least you still have that. At least you still have that. For the moment. But you need to get it fixed with, for your next stream. Let's give a berry here to Minerva. I can. Was in VC with Hijimi. Had to use my... Oh no. Oh rip. Oh no. Okay, let's take on... Abe. What's this guy's name again? Abe, Faulkner... Rod. Let's go. I played this game too much, that's for sure. Right, Growl and then we tackle. Yeah, his name's Rod. Like Hot Rod. No, Hot Shot? Oh, okay. Never mind, I didn't say anything. Never mind. But we tackle these things. Thanks for... Oh, I was going to say thanks very much, Streminaments, but Seth is checking out the thing. By the way, don't check the Gold tab. Gold tab is not up to date. Since we restarted today. But all of the other ones are up to date. Okay. First Pidgey down. We do have a berry on Minerva, so we should be good. We need a Growl again, and then we tackle it down. And then we go to Route 31, train our Pokemon to 9 and almost 10. And we should be laughing all the way to Faulkner. Train I. Train L. Train to level 9.9. Exactly. That's what we're going to do exactly. Don't apologize. I was just like, train. I think you hit the send button too early there, didn't you? That happens to me sometimes too. Remember, I've sent a few weird texts in my day. Yeah, I have done that myself plenty of times where it's just like hello and then like H-O. Flippin' heck, we almost lost Minerva there. Okay. Right, thankfully we had that berry on Minerva. Welcome in, Hijumi. How are you doing today? Sheesh, yeah, that was a close one. I mean, we do have Unknown as a backup. I think today was your day off, Hijumi, wasn't it? Hope you had a good time. Ghosty shouts, or maybe she just says, Hijumi! I honestly forgot how Ghosty's voice sounds. Fancy seeing you here. Let's go. In the official, let's remind everyone again, Bree's currently not here. The official waiting room for Bree's first affiliate stream. Officially endorsed. No way you named the Hitmonlea's neck. Now, I'll explain that one. When we were doing that run, I had lost the run a few times. I was starting to run out of ideas. But basically what I did was I picked... The nickname was going to be the first noun in the Bulbapedia article of the Pokemon. Now, unfortunately, I didn't realize that the biology section, I was hoping it would like describe their environments where they live, which it does, but it always starts with describing the Pokemon. And so I think our Ivysaur is named Skin. Our Hitmonlee is named Neck. I'm pretty sure there's a toes. Oh no, there isn't a toes, but I'm pretty sure there's like a leg. There's probably a head. There's probably eyes. So yeah, we had a weird run there, unfortunately. Did we have hair? I think we didn't, Ghosty, no. I'm doing good. Doing the dishes. Oh, right. You're like Mahu. Mahu usually puts me on for the dishes too, he said. Can someone tell Bree I say congrats, by the way? I'll probably not be able to join. Yeah. It is a long time away. I'll let her know when she comes back. You know what? Should we pin the message? Yeah, that's very good. It's your day off. I hope you had a good one. Skin. Yeah, Skin was a great name. Ghosty, same to you. You look really fancy. Okay. Well, I don't think that's the implication of Ghosty's meaning or message, but we'll go. Did we have hair? No, we still need a hair. Probably because I stole it. That'd be a good explanation, yeah. I put you on anytime. Thanks very much, hey Jimmy. We need to play your nurse game soon again. I think you said you're usually home at 6, aren't you? So I'll make sure when we do it, we might do it Thursday. Although I've just gotten a few appointments for Thursday. I'm hoping I can do it. But I guess you're off late anyway, so maybe I'll stream a bit later then too. Right, let's take on the spinner rack. Speed fail. We shouldn't be worried about this. I need to check how much XP we're away. Butterfree early game is also good. Yeah, early game. Well, not in this game. In Kanto, I agree, yeah, but I think in this game is probably not that good. First 3 gyms, it doesn't really have... Well, it's weak to the first gym. Second gym, what's it gonna do? Don't really think it's gonna do much. Third gym, I mean, Miltank is rollout, which is double super effective. 128 away from leveling up. Yeah, but if you have sleep powder, you need the speed to go with it. And I feel like it lacks the speed. Well, which was, yeah, we missed Sleep Powder 4 times in a row last time, and we also got hit 4 times in a row. Right. I'm home at 6. If you have other stuff to do, when you have... Well, at 6 in the evening I won't have other stuff to do. But, yeah, a few appointments on Thursday. Yeah, I think I missed 4 times in a row. When Skip Bloom survived on 1 HP. When is Ghosty going to join a Pokemon stream again? It's a good question. Well, not at the moment, because apparently she broke her PC. But, I mean, the invitation's there. I guess we should probably talk on a Sunday evening again when I schedule the streams. Maybe we can fit it in sometime somewhere again. I mean, could definitely do that. I'd have to add the overlay again because I changed so much in OBS since the last time Ghosty was on. I think we went through 2 redesigns, didn't we, of the stream since then. Yeah, the PC is a big oof, unfortunately. I hope you can fix that again, Ghosty. Especially with the stream planned on Sunday. I hope you can get it fixed in time for that. Let me think. Actually, this... Yeah, actually, I think once I get through this week, there'll be plenty of time again for a lot of streams. So maybe we can organize something then, Ghosty, to get you back on the stream if you want to. Let's see, stats. 66 away. 484. Wow. Okay, that's... How is Heracles so far away? I didn't even know you could have... You would require more than 400 XP this early in the game. 76. Did I misread it? You looked at the wrong number. What number could I have looked at, Hamas? I must have looked at the wrong number here as well, because there's no way Heracles needs 400 XP. Oh, that's how many it has. Okay, it needs 76 to level up. I'm in Egypt. Okay, so what was what even did I look at? It's 66. It's 66. Oh, I looked at the wrong number for Cyndaquil. Yeah. Okay. I thought I looked at the wrong number for Wtih. Okay. I was thinking like 400. That seems like a lot. I also almost ran from battle there. That would have been awful. What's the theme for this run? It's deities. Pagan deities. So we have Heracles here. The demigod. That's the word. Demigod. Not semigod. Or semi-deity. Or whatever I was saying earlier. It's the demigod. And we have Minerva, who is, I believe, just a GAWD. Then we have Weird, which is a really good one. I never heard of Weird before. Bunny told us about Weird, which is essentially the goddess of fate in Anglo-Saxon. Like, I didn't even know they had other GAWDs. And then we have Demeter. The theme is no silly mistakes, just get it done. Yeah, actually, that's a good shout, Miss. Yeah, it's just about executing. I think we have the game beat now. We have the teams, we have the information. Now it's just about execution, and for those 2 or 3 battles where we require a bit of luck no matter what, to get the luck. Like the Red Gyarados. Does that mean we can have Thor and Odin? Yeah, I think we can have them, yeah. I mean, I was going to name Mareep Zeus, but I guess we could go as Thor's the hammer. Welcome in, Steely Speckle. Are you trying to complete the whole Dex? Yeah, but not in this game. I'm trying to complete the whole Dex across all games. So what we're doing is... doing a Nuzlocke through each game. We're going to play every single game. So we've already beat blue, or red, blue, and yellow. Now we're on gold. Next will be silver. We're going to play every single game. Main series game as defined by the Pokemon Company. Nuzlocke through them so we can only catch the first encounter. And in doing so, we're going to try and catch every single Pokemon. And I think it's possible because we've caught 104, I think, in red, blue, and yellow out of 151. Well, 147 Pokemon were obtainable. 146, sorry. So yeah, we're going to catch new ones in every single game. And move on. Before Morty, you have a chance to catch Stantler. It has high speed and hypnosis. Maybe that could be useful? Yeah. I think we were intentionally knocking out Stantler because we get Girafarig, and Girafarig's really good and kind of does similar things. Doesn't have hypnosis, but it also resists Morty's moves. I thought you've already caught Execute. No, I haven't, but the thing is I can't evolve it in this game. Because we need the Leaf Stone to evolve Victory Bell. Otherwise we can't win the game. What if by the end you don't, though, you going back, no rare candies? No, I'm playing this on a 3DS. Where's my finger? Look, I'll show you. I have a camera pointed at my 3DS. So, yeah, we're doing this on legit hardware. We want to collect all of them in Pokémon Home at the end. So unfortunately, no rare candies. And if I don't, we're just going to wait on the next release of Pokémon. The next game, ZA, or whatever comes out after that. And try and do it, complete it in the next game. And hopefully, we will eventually have it complete. You actually did something. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I hate Gold, Silver, Crystal too. I realized that... I thought I loved these games, but I realized that I hate them since I did this challenge in Gold too. Yeah, for sure. Very bad move sets. Very... stats, because of the physical special split not being here yet. Like, moves don't make a lot of sense that the Pokemon learn. It's just very awkward in general. But we want to get the encounter on this tile, and then we're going to go in and take on Faulkner. The number was 22. Yeah, we don't want Cyndaquil to be any part of this battle. We're not going to get 48 from this. We're going to get like 42. Okay. How much does this tackle? We need to do something a bit weird here. Because I messed up. I should have led Spinarak into this battle. Yeah, we're going to switch. Not Cyndaquil. That's too risky. We might get 22 XP. So we're going to tackle again. Then we're going to swap out at the end. Now, unfortunately, we might knock it out here. So we're going to go for a Growl here. Just to make sure. Because we need to switch in Spinarak to do this. We could do Bellsprout as well. But I think we're going to do Spinarak. Because we need to level up Spinarak anyway to 4. We're going to do a few more Growls. Just to be sure that we don't lose Spinarak. Because if we lose Spinarak, we can't get Dunsparce. And if we can't get Dunsparce, the whole run's over. Are we going to try and catch Scyther? Probably in Silver. Maybe Crystal. I almost threw a Pokeball there. Imagine that incident. Imagine we get that incident again. That would have been awful. No Sparse and we're done. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, without the Sparse, we are done. I like the play of words there. Don't crit. Thank you very much. Look at that. After all of that Growls, it still did 3 damage. We're going to go switch back and take it out. And then we're going to go in and take on Faulkner. No wonder we're losing. No, I think we have a very good team now. And I mean, we can just use them, but then we can't use them in the future games. Then we're going to lose the future games all the time. Like, there is a possibility if we don't leave the good enough Pokemon and good Pokemon for Leaf Fire Red and Leaf Green, we're never going to beat those. So We need to sort of think ahead. And I think with the plan right now, we have, I think I counted them, 15 final evolutions for Fire Red and Leaf Green. For both of them. Well, not for each individual, but for both of them combined. We have 15 final evolution, which isn't a lot considering I lose a lot of Pokemon along the way. Thanks very much, Ijumi.
Ijumayuki redeemed randomized background.
Thanks very much, Ijumi.
Ijumayuki redeemed randomized clover.
Glad you got one there for both. I also think I missed like 1,000 messages, didn't I? It would be horrible if someone started a clip compilation of you catching dupes. That'd actually be bad. Thankfully, it only ever happened once. Now it's all about tackle. Yeah, exactly. I think we need a bit of luck when it comes to to 2 or 3 battles. Like Wtih, this battle in fact, Faulkner, Wtih, and the Red Gyarados. All of those require, like, not luck in the sense we need luck on our side to win. We just need to not get stomp flinched 5 times in a row. Like, we just need to not get absolutely flicking scammed by the game. We need Wtih, yeah, not stomp flinched. Faulkner, we need, I think if Faulkner crits twice, we lose. And the Red Gyarados, if it crits the first move, we lose as well. So there's a few, or yeah, miss 4 sleep powders in a row, as happened last time. Thankfully, Skiploom survived on 1 HP. Or 4 sleep powders by the opponent land, which happened last time too. So that's why we're going to attempt 54. Right, we need to lead Heracles into this, and then we'll switch to Minerva. Shot's favorite color. That's actually why I was laughing before Libozo. Sorry, it took me a while to read that out. I saw that comment and was sniggering internally. I think Shots is back to work since yesterday again, so probably won't be joining in. He's probably having a nice, good rest right now. But he might join. Well, actually, if we're live long enough, he might join and then might be around for the raid into Bree. But yeah, let's do it. I think Yama might be useful early game. Unfortunately, we can't get it early game. Let's go. Let's get this done. You got this. Come on. Thanks very much, James. Let's go. Faulkner, the first gym leader of Johto. And now, this isn't the 54th time we're battling Faulkner. We did lose a few silly runs before we even got to Faulkner. But let's do it. We did put the berries, yes, Libozo. Right, Faulkner. Pidgey comes out. The great thing about Pidgey is, because it sees fire type, it goes for Mud Slap. So we switch to our flying type for free. Thanks very much, Seth. We're going to crush this dude for sure. And then I think 1 growl, so that it only does 3 damage, and then we tackle. Of course, if it crits... Actually, we beat Faulkner if the Pidgey crits twice. So long as the Pidgeotto doesn't crit twice, we're good. Fire Punch it, yeah. Unfortunately, we don't have Fire Punch yet. But that'll be useful later. Right, we need 4 tackles. Some legend said that. Yeah, the legends say we will win if we use Fire Punch. If we just Fire Punch it. Let's go. Pidgey down. So now we essentially use Minerva to just growl the Pidgeotto as much as possible. Are we in the mood for saving Minerva today or not? Well, we mightn't have a choice. If Pidgeotto crits, we're done for. That was 9. We're going to try a second one. Obviously a crit will send us, or send Minerva to the stomping grounds. I mean, if it doesn't crit, we can get a 3rd one in. We'll leave it up to chance if Minerva survives or not. But actually letting Minerva go down is the right thing here. Low roll. Okay, we get 3 growls in. Let's go. Let's switch to Heracles. We're gonna, because it survived, we're gonna try and save Minerva. The legends say that an Irish Cubone man will win his 55th run. Oh, jeez. That's so far. Oh, no, it's only one attempt away. Okay. I do hope we win before 55, but it might be 55. Who knows? Right, Pidgeotto, accuracy, drop. I mean, we could probably do it without the smoke screen. I don't think we can do it without the Leer. So far, the smoke screen hasn't paid off yet. Also, I don't like... Usually, our Cyndaquil outspeeds the Pidgeotto at level 10. For some reason, we aren't this time, which suggests we have a very bad speed stat. There's the berry. Now, if it crits twice, we're in trouble. We miss our tackle. They haven't missed a single gust yet, so the smokescreen was a bad idea in this battle so far. Yeah, it was just a wasted turn. But I mean, in the other battles, Pidgeotto usually missed 1 or 2 gusts because of it. Yeah, was an absolute waste of a turn in this one. But we still beat Faulkner. Let's go. First hurdle done. Up next, our Union Cave encounter or Route 32 encounter. We're going to try and skip 32 if we can, and then come back for it, but we'll see. Let's go. Thanks, James. Level cap. Thanks very much, Lebozo. And thanks, Bunny, as well. Level cap is now level 16 for Bugsy and the rival battle in Azalea Town. Fingers crossed for Wooper. Actually, yeah. But if we don't get it, I think with the new, or with the level cap rule, we should be able to do it. Mark Bellsprout as Jeopardy. Oh yeah, I need to do that. We're getting scary close to 81. Don't say that, he Jimmy. Right. Route 32 or Union Cave encounter up next. Okay, we get the Zephyr badge. Also, I realized in between these last two streams, last stream I kept assuming that Chuck gives you the ability to use strength outside of battle, but it can't be because you need strength inside Chuck's gym. So there's a lot of things that open up to us earlier. Thanks very much, Lebozo. Yeah, first, well, we need to kind of do it first try, Seth. There's no real second. What sort of a flippin' emote is that, James? Where did you get that one from? Let me see. Is that an actual Twitch emote? Flippin' hell. Jabased. Well, we did save our chicken, or our owl. One that I simply had to try. Yeah, makes sense. If I knew that was a thing, I would have used it too. I would have used it too. You probably need a space in between, Seth. I would guess, I don't know. But I feel James might have just picked it from the emote selection. Let's take the egg and drop it off immediately. There we go. Also, did it not spawn on screen? If it didn't spawn on screen, it must be a new one or something. Because Kapow certainly is showing up on stream. Right, we'll try and make our way to Union Cave quickly because we can get there without an encounter. We're also going to put Demeter in the lead because we need it to be about level 5, maybe 6 for... that was a stupid switch that didn't make any sense. For Daniel's Onyx. Because I think it can one-shot us with a crit tackle. Which, again, would mean we would have to restart. Let's get the Miracle Seed as well. That'll help us get through Union Cave. Let's go, it does spawn on screen. I must have just missed it earlier on. Okay. been a while since we made it through this route without an encounter. But who knows, maybe today again. Oh, let's go. I think now there's 6 more tiles. If we can make it through those 6, we can go and try and catch Zubat first in Union Cave before we attempt Wooper. Right, let's take on Albert. I think Rattata and Zubat. The meter, we need to switch out of this, obviously. I guess we'll go for Heracles. Heracles could play a role, potentially, if something goes wrong. Oh, forgot to tell you, I'm picking up Mahou from the airport. No way, are you? Oh, really? I didn't even know. Where is he coming over for, like, a week's holiday, or what's the thing? I mean, I feel like when you came into Stream Hammers today, I basically asked you everything possible. How are you doing? How's the wedding planning going? What's up? How was your day? How was teaching? How did you forget that? So if you catch Zubat in Union Cave, let's start training it. Probably no. Because I think we just train its friendship. Ooh, we got the golden clover. Thanks very much, Bunny.
Redeemed randomized clover.
Yeah, it was probably too many questions, to be honest. He's over visiting. There's a gig in London he's going to. Oh, very nice. Let's go. That's very nice. He did post on Sunday, I think, in the Discord. He was playing Pokemon Black or White. Was it? I think it was White. In what looked to be a coffee place of a certain brand, which I won't name. Because, again, I don't get paid for it. I hope that was the rainbow one. Yeah, that is a very low chance for the rainbow one. In fact, at the moment, it's still 0 because I haven't set it up. There's a lot of things I still have to set up. We're kind of slacking on the Twitch thing, focusing on the editing recently for YouTube. Confusory at level 19 is actually not a bad move. You're right about that, Lebozo. Is that Golbat or is that Zubat? Oh yeah, we do have to take a break. Thanks for the reminder, Seth. I know, all the effort went into a flipping rainbow thing and then we didn't. It's not here yet. I'm sorry, Bunny. Also, by training it now, wouldn't the friendship be higher, therefore less time in your party? I mean, less time being... I don't know if it's actually going to be less time. Oh, we made it through the entire route without an encounter, which means we can ensure that we don't get Zubat on this route, which is great, because that means it's going to be either Mareep or Wooper. Now, we can guarantee Mareep later on in the game, so we would love a Wooper, but if it's Mareep, we'll take that too. Bite at 12. Yeah, but the thing is, Zubat has very bad defenses. Like, anything can one-shot Zubat. Zubat's not going to be great against Wtih. It's going to lose against Sudowoodo. It could work against Morty, potentially, but then it's not normal type, so it will actually have to eat the Shadow Balls and the Hypnosis Dream Eaters, which is super effective against it, so actually you wouldn't want Golbat in that battle either. Golbat could be good against Chuck, but then again there's Rock Slide, so that's dangerous. Could potentially one-shot Golbat. Then you have Price, who is an Ice-type trainer. I just feel like there's no real place for it to go. Really, it's not going to be good. Because also, remember, we're dropping it for Ho-Oh and the Elite Four. Oh yeah, that's right. The Zubat did flippin'. That's right, the Zubat did. That battle against the rival. What was it? Attempt 51. That was an awful battle. That was an awful battle. Caught 3 Spinarak. Caught 4 Bellsprout. And then I think it is Jeopardy 4. Let's check out the team quickly. Let's go. Everything worked out. Right, we're going to take a short break. We'll be back in 3 to 4 minutes, potentially 5. Yeah, be right back. Right, we're back again. You need to add the Lance battles to the break videos. Would love to see them again. Yeah. Where am I in it? Oh, actually, yeah. Since about 3 weeks ago, I edit the videos right after I stream them. Or well, the next morning usually. Because yeah, I'm behind so far on the editing, but there should be a few lance battles actually in the shorts. And they'll be up on Instagram eventually, you know, once they catch up. Let's make sure we don't run into this guy here. And get our Union Cave encounter. Now, it could be Geodude. If it is Geodude, we knock it out, and then we go all the way to Slowpoke Well to get our Zubat before we come back here. Right, let's do it. Our Union Cave encounter is... Unfortunately, it is Geodude, so we're going to knock this out. But we can... It's guaranteed, and we can't catch anything else. Oh. Let's hope we one-shot it. Right, a crit wouldn't have taken us out, and we don't one-shot it. Uh-oh, now a crit will take us out. Okay, we're going to Heracles here. Yeah, we need to switch. The thing is, we don't have Ember yet. So we have only got normal type moves. So this is gonna take a while, unfortunately. We're gonna be here for a few minutes. Jeez. Thankfully we got that one Vine Whip in. We really should have trained Bellsprout to about level 4 or 5. It's probably gonna grow to level 5 from this battle, I would guess. I guess maybe a high roll crit might have one-shot us there, but yeah, I had to use one Vine Whip, otherwise we would have been here forever. Okay, it's only doing 3 and it doesn't have a rock type move yet, which is good. But yeah, let's go. Up next, our Slowpoke Well encounter, where we'll get Zubat for sure. Only grew to 4, okay. But we're gonna leave quickly and come back in. When are you picking up Mahu today, Hamas? What time is he landing at? Also, do you still have the heat wave going on? I've been seeing a lot of memes about, well, mostly Irish memes about the sunny weather. Unfortunately, after midnight. Oh wow, okay. Well, you know, I'll be on until that point today, because we were waiting for Bree. I don't know why I said Stree to start stream today. Beautiful weather here, yeah, with us as well. I think, did it rain? It was supposed to rain. Of course, Zubat is our next encounter. It was supposed to rain last night, but I think it didn't. A bit cloudy this morning, but the sun full force. But the good thing is the temperatures haven't gone too high yet. I can barely stand the heat once it gets like 26, 27 degrees. That's too much for me. In fact, 25 is probably already borderline. But, yeah. Oh, we're going to be streaming until probably 10:30 your time. And then we're going to go into Bree, or over to Bree, who became a Twitch affiliate. Can't remember what the exact, it might have been the 10th or the 5th. So there'll be entertainment for a long time. Part of the reason why I started streaming a bit later than I usually do today. Also, if I lose the run today, I can't stop stream immediately. We need to keep going. I think she's doing Pokemon as well. She's doing Pokemon Emerald, but everything is randomized. So you can get a Mew, and in fact I think she's caught a Mew. This might have been stupid. What level are we? You love that game? Yeah, it is a great game. Unfortunately, when I stream it won't be that much fun, I think. But Gen 4 will be good again. Okay. This is a bit of a dangerous situation here. It is level 11. But we need one Vine Whip. Thankfully it missed, okay. Well, I wouldn't have knocked us out unless it crit. Okay, we crit it. I mean... We're gonna grow to like level 8 here. Oh, almost 9. Almost 9. Let's go, Demeter. Let's go. So we're not under-leveled anymore. That was a bit of... I think if it crit, there was a chance there that it might have one-shot us. Now, Onyx attack stat is famously low because when they made red and blue, they didn't want the battle to be too difficult because it's already very difficult since Onyx is a rock type, and if you didn't pick Squirtle or Bulbasaur, you're kind of in trouble. So they don't have a great attack stat to make the battle manageable with Charmander, and also low special defense or low special in Gen 1. But yeah, that was that was a lot more risky than it should have been. Right. Yeah, a bit awkward without Wooper going through here, but we really want to remove Zubat from the encounter list. Because if it's on the encounter list, I also said during the break I'd move Cubone to the other side. Why is the camera so weird today? Well, it is what it is. I'm flipping leaning into Cubone as well. And there's all this space, so... Oh! I thought my chair broke there. I thought I was going down. I definitely need to buy a new chair when I move. I swear I thought I was going. I thought I was gone there. I thought I was gonna be on the floor. Yeah, we're gonna get a proper desk and everything. I think I uploaded a picture to Instagram ages ago of what my streaming setup looks like. It's not great, to be honest. Right, we need to leave again because we don't have enough vine whips to get through the whole tunnel or cave. So we need to leave and come back in. Then we should be alright. This man needs a whole gaming makeover. Yeah, we'll work on all of that once we move. We're going to have to suffer through this. Now, as of right now, the planned date of moving is the 16th of June. So that's a month and 3 days. And then we'll start looking into everything. Hopefully that will be the date, but we'll have to see. It's a good idea to move on a Monday as well, because I usually don't stream on a Monday. And then we won't lose on a stream, hopefully. Hopefully the internet's up on the new place. By then. That'd be good if we could do it without any interruptions. Y'all ever see a show by Exhibit called Pump My Ride? Was it called Pump My Ride? Pimp My Ride. Sorry, that was a typo, sorry. I thought it was a completely different word. I didn't realize, yeah, you and I are right beside each other. Sorry, Lebos, I didn't mean to. Are you mad? Hammers? What the flip are you doing? Jeez. Thanks very much. Hammers? Okay, the necessary dodged. Thanks very much, Hammers. To go towards a new desk and chair. Thanks very much, Hammers. I'll definitely use it for that. Thank you. Wow. Jeez, that actually jump scared me. Thanks very much, Hammers. That's very kind of you. We'll do all of that. We'll wait until we've moved to make sure that everything fits in the new place, because I haven't got the exact measurements for the new setup yet. If we can dodge this guy, we want to. Oh no, please don't freeze in this direction. Yeah, freeze in that one. Okay, I don't know if we would have dodged them there. Thank you so much, Hamas. That's incredible. Jeez. He refused my idea for a GoFundMe for office makeover. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. No, we're not gonna do that. It's Laboso. We will get the money. We'll scrape the money together. So we'll scrape the money together for a nice setup. I guess gifting subs is the way. Jeez. Oh, okay. Right. I don't even know. I'm just not gonna look at you for a few minutes, okay? Right. We take out the Rotella. Oh, Seth got a sub as well. Let's go. The thing is, I feel like the vast majority of the people watching are already subbed. I know not everybody is, but I think most are. So demure. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking, so because I think most people are subbed, it gifted some to people. I don't know, maybe they're lurk in the stream, but I don't know, maybe also they just checked it out once. But usually it gifts the subs to people who were in stream at least once, I guess. But Seth got one. Lackluster nerd, I'm pretty sure I've heard. Numerousness, definitely. Numerousness was in a few of Ghosty's streams, I'm pretty sure. Deku Wowzer. I feel like I've heard them as well, jeez. Well, they all do ring a bell somehow. Or somewhere. This is going to be a bit of an awkward battle against the Bullpix without a Wooper. So if you want to give someone a sub, you need to click... Yeah, exactly. But I think if you gift multiple at a time, it's then it's random. You could go and single-handedly pick out every single one, but I think, yeah. This is kind of an awkward battle, but I do want to split the XP with someone who needs it, so I think we'll lead the meter and then switch to Cyndaquil for this battle. I think you also get... I think you're going to get an emote Hamas for that, by the way. A new one. That I think that I don't have any control over, that Twitch gifts you. If not now, you'll get it in 20 seconds probably, I think. Not entirely sure, but I think there's like an emote attached to that. Maybe I shouldn't have mentioned that, because if it turns out that it isn't the case, then I'll look like a fool. But yeah, I'm figuring this out as much as yous are along the way. Oh, I think I just got something there. Okay. Yeah, emotes are being delivered apparently. Let's go. Well, that cat I've never seen before. Choo choo. So we gotta... Don't know if that's for everyone. Hype chests on the way. Okay. Oh, Numerous is in. Welcome in, Numerousness. How are you doing today? Got blasted with a sub before I could come out of lurk. Thanks. Well, I was just saying, I think... Yeah. Must be lurking or something. Let's go. We unlocked the kitty cat. That's a serve. I don't know why it pastes this message automatically into my chat for some reason, so... We're gonna go choo choo. That's a serve again. Right. Thanks very much, Hammers. I don't know who all gets it. On a coffee break at work. Let's go. Yet another person who joins us from work. We love that. We love... Well, it's been treating us not too well as of recently, but hopefully this is the one. This should be the attempt, hopefully. Wow. Did you see how we dodged that guy? That was incredible. Yeah, hopefully this is the one. 54 should be the attempt, and then we can finally move on to silver. And I did, at the start of the year, set out the goal to reach Gen 5 by the end of the year. We're almost a half a year into the year, and we're still on Gen 2, so... We're gonna have to get our act together for the upcoming games. Well, I guess for this one too. Right, we're gonna talk to Kurt quickly to unlock Slowpoke Well so that we can go and get Zubat. Let's go, Bunny. I love those two emotes there. Did you unlock those with your points? Because I think the skull ones are... 54 sounds lucky enough. I'm hoping. 56 is my favorite number. Let's hope we don't get the 56. Oh, let's go. Yeah, I love those two. Especially the Scream one. Or like the Irish Hat one's amazing too. Don't get me wrong. But the Scream one is... On many levels, amazing. You have 10k static. I think Hamas said the other day he was halfway to end stream. the end stream reward. Which, 32k. I need to start making really enticing rewards, because if anyone ever gets to 69,420, we're gonna have like a 2-minute stream. And I promise, of course, as part of the redemption, that after stream ends, I won't restart it again. On that day, because otherwise the redemption doesn't make much sense. Not quite halfway, yeah, but almost there. Yeah, that is dangerous. Now, I think many people won't, like, necessarily abuse it. I'm a bit worried about shots. I did mention that the shots. Okay, we get Slowpoke as our encounter, but because we already have Slowpoke and Slowbro, and we can't get Slowking, this counts as Dupe's Claws. So we're gonna knock it out and get our re-encounter for a new Pokemon. Let's go. You also have the train thing now. The train badge. The hype train one. Current hype train conductor. Let's go. Our Slowpoke Well encounter is Zubat. Oh, let's call it Well. Right. Level 6. Now that means we're gonna get, I don't know, a friendship point less overall. Rap's gonna do damage after, so we should switch here. And again, I'm realizing I haven't come into this battle with a plan. Let's use Minerva. Okay, that only did one. I think even if we crit, we don't knock it out here. Minerva has a very low attack stat. Okay, we would have taken it out with a crit, unfortunately. But at least we know. Now we know. Now we know. Right, what we're gonna name Zubat? Is there like a god of bats? Potentially a god of, in a extended sense, blood. Flying, ultrasonic, waves, mouth. Nyx. I feel like I've heard Nyx. Is Nyx Greek? I'm guessing. I feel like I've heard it before, but it's not one of the more prominent ones. Is the goddess and personification of the night. Oh, I like that. In Hesiod's theogony, she is the offspring of chaos and the mother of ether and Hemera. Okay, I didn't know if that was an RN or if that was an M. Am I dyslexic? Am I just finding out that I don't think I am? By Erebus. I mean, Nyx sounds incredible. It's also a makeup brand. Okay. Why do you associate makeup with Zubat? I'd like to know that one. Osiris. Oh. Is it called Osiris in English? It might be. Hamazotz. Mayan mythology bat god. Okay, well, I'm sorry. If there is a bat god with a great name like that, well, that's the one we're going to go for. Let me just take a look at them quickly. In late post-classic Mayan mythology of the Popol Vuh. Right, I maybe shouldn't read those things because I'm going to butcher it. Kamasuts is a bat spirit at the service of the lords of the underworld. Kamasuts means death bat in the K'iche' language. I like a winged eyeliner. Oh, is the winged eyeliner the one that goes all the way out to here? Like the one you extend? Well, I'm sorry, Bunny, but I really like Nyx, and I also like Osiris. I learned that name from reading. I don't know where it's pronounced. But Kamasuts, and I'm probably mispronouncing that. I mean, this one's very cool. Deathbat. There's no... Now, when we're using these names, we maybe need to look into just quickly if there's any words inside the word that could be bad. Because remember when I mentioned this earlier, a Murkrow, on a different attempt when I did this without streaming, I named it Work Rum. And the name was removed because rum was in it. There's no like alcohol or anything or curse words in there, is there? Amaz. Yeah, Deathbat God. Exactly, Deathbat, Lord of the Underworld. I mean, it has to be this. And actually there's a great picture on the English Wikipedia site of it. I love it. I mean, it basically looks like Zubat. It doesn't whatsoever. It looks more like something else, but still amazing. Thanks very much, Leboza, for the name. Thanks also, Bunny, for the suggestions. Welcome to the Team Kamasuts. We're gonna go and get our Route 32 encounter now, and then we're gonna go and get our Dark Cave encounter as well. Right, let's go and heal quickly. Make sure we buy repels. What else do we need? We need to get Hiker Anthony's number. Don't forget to get Anthony's number. Right, talk to Anthony. Talk to Anthony, get repels. 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 Right, we're going to get the repels, so talk to Anthony, talk to Anthony, talk to... I need to say this because I keep forgetting to do it. Right, repel. Uh-oh. Why do we have basically no... Oh no, our mom's saving money for us. I forgot about that. Uh-oh. Okay, we need to go and tell our mom to stop saving for us. Talk to Anthony. Thanks very much, Leboza. I'm getting the hiccups for some reason. I always thought you get hiccups from eating too much. Uh-oh. I thought we had battled him already. Let's hope Bellsprout's in the lead. Please be in the lead, Bellsprout. Thankfully, okay. Oh boy. Now, I think we could have still won. But the thing is, if we had to switch into Demeter and the Geodude used Rock Throw on us, we might... There's a world where the Machop could have beat us, maybe. Yeah, because we need 3. Okay, that only does 5. It's going to require a few crits. But yeah, that wouldn't have been great. Okay. For some reason, I assumed we'd beaten Anthony already. But yeah, we did dodge him, didn't we, on the way in? Oh boy. Okay. Let's go. We need to talk to him. Thanks for your phone number, Anthony. Right, we have everything. Unfortunately, only 5 repels. Will that be enough? We're going to go and heal quickly as well. Will 5 repels be enough? I'm hoping it will. It could be a bit close. Well, I mean, even if we don't have enough repels, there's still a 50% chance we get Dunsparce without it. But we kind of do want to make sure that we do get it. Right, let's go. Right, I got quite a shock there when we battled Anthony, but we're good. Also, maybe it isn't so good that I'm remembering all of these things, because we kind of got some free training, didn't we? From me forgetting stuff. I'll go Heracles. Amazots. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Do we know how Mayan language sounded? Or is it only written? How do we even know, like... Okay, Latin, I guess, is partially still spoken. So we know how that's pronounced. Do we know how Egyptians sounded? I feel like there's that meme of them replicating the voice of the mummy. Isn't that a thing? With the or whatever it was. Okay, don't freeze looking up. Okay, perfect. So we can keep that trainer for Wooper. Let's go. Okay. Well, I don't know why I'm worried. It's gonna be alright. Just use a Vine Whip. Will be good. They spoke Mayan or Aztec in the movie. Oh, that's right, that's right. Oh, I watched some flipping YouTube video about that, and they were really hyped that it was so accurate or something in that movie. It was apparently a very accurate depiction of what it sounded like. Yeah, and this camera is kind of annoying me because I'm leaning into the wee guy all the time. The weein. The weigh-in. It was a really good... Okay, I didn't mean to battle this trainer, but I guess we'll do so. Right, is that about the world ending or something? No, but it might have come out alright that time, was it? When the whole 2012 Mayan calendar thing was on, was it? Is that when it came out? Because I can't remember any ads for that movie or anything. I remember just randomly coming across it in a YouTube video. Right, we learned Sleep Powder, which is pretty nice. The movie ends with the ships of Columbus. Oh, okay. Which basically was the end of them, unfortunately. Or the beginning of the end, put it that way. They also had a really cool sport, didn't they? Pretty sure they had like a sport with rings and balls you shot through them. Right, our Ride 32 encounter is... Whoopie Boy, or... Oh, it is a boy, okay. Right, what we're gonna name our Whoopie Boy. Yes, male Whooper. Yeah, only thing is we're weak to attract now, which... I mean, not the worst, but at least the attack stat for the rest of the game is good, which is nice. That's true. Actually, this is a Pog. It's just a bad thing if Dunsparce can't beat Wtih. Okay, I can take another one. Well, let's start thinking about names. Now, I doubt that there's an axolotl deity. Or I could be mistaken. Anthea, god of swamps. You know what? I think we've found the name already. Anthea, let's take a look at them. I want to learn something while we do this as well. Okay, this is a weird one on the Wikipedia. In ancient Greek religion, usually they go like ancient Greek mythology, do they not? Anthea was an epithet of both the goddess Hera and Aphrodite. Okay, so harken back to Heracles. According to the geographer Pausanias, there was a temple of Hera Anthea at Argos. Oh, I thought Argos was only Odysseus' dog, but apparently there's also a city called Argos. And also there's a shop, but yeah. While according to Anthea was a name used for Aphrodite at Knossos. Fenrir means from the swamp. Now the thing about Fenrir isn't Fenrir the dog wolf thing? Now, I don't know exactly what the nickname theme is going to be for X and Y. But I think it'd be a very good name for the dog form of Zygarde. I think that's what it's based off of. Solotl. That's just axolotl, isn't that? Solotl. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Actually, oh, that's the word where it came from. Actually turned into axolotl to avoid being sacrificed. That might be a bad name, Lebozo. If there's one thing on this run, is that there's nobody safe from being sacrificed. He was a god of fire and lightning. He was commonly depicted as a dog-headed man and was a soul guide for the dead. You know what? I think we're going to go for Anthea. Which technically, I believe was a goddess, but, you know, we're fluid here. Maybe this will scare the milk tank from using Attract on us. Anthea... I think we'll go for that one. I do like Solotl as well. I really do. What was the reason that I didn't pick it? God of Fire and Lightning. We should have named Heracles Solotl. Because it literally has Fire Punch and Thunder Punch. Actually, maybe we can name our sheep Solotl. You know what I really like? This is actually mentioned. Solotl is the canine brother and twin of Quetzalcoatl, or I don't know how that's pronounced. But that's the one I've come across before. That's like some legendary beast, isn't it? The pair being sons of the virgin Chimal... I shouldn't even try to read those things. The sack... Oh yeah, the sack reason. That's the main reason. Yo, Seth, welcome back. You did get a clover. Yeah, Hamas presented you with a clover. Anthea, let's go. Welcome to the team. Up next, Dark Cave Encounter. Yes, I'm so glad we got Whooper. Let's go. Seth says thank you. By the way, when is Mahoo's gig that he's going to? Also, we're almost 16 with the meter. We need to, you know, maybe start using other Pokemon soon. One of us. One of us. One of us. Did I get this berry? I did. Okay. Let's heal. Then what do we do? How long do we have? Oh, we got the Whooper already, so we're not under any time pressure. We had 8 more minutes to get Whooper. He's going. Oh, 21 pilots. All right. Oh, they were like big back in the day. I haven't heard a song from them in ages. A new one. But I remember, what was their flippin' song? They had a very good beat. Really liked the tune. Oh, very good. So he's coming over for that and then he's going home again. I guess maybe he'll visit. Do you have more family over in England? Or, you know, not in Ireland? Oh, he's got work. Is he? Oh, I guess it's a thing. Because he was talking about potentially studying abroad for a year. Or maybe it wasn't potentially, maybe it was actually for sure. Oh, your parents and grandparents all coming. Oh, okay, very nice. That'll be a good reunion thing. Oh, I forgot to level up. Oh, we need to get the call first anyway, so... Yeah, let's go and get the call, and while we're at it, we're gonna level up Weird. Heathens by 21 Pilots. I never heard that one, I don't think. Oh, is the song used in the Joker movie? Oh, okay. Didn't know that. No, I think I was talking about the... That... Ba-dum. Ba-dum. That's how it starts anyway. Blurry Face one, exactly. I think Blurry Face is like a name. No. I think that's like a character that is part of them. So Blurry Face might be in multiple songs, according to how I understood the lore of the band. I think like Blurry Face might just be the character or like an alternate character of one of them. But Blurry Face is definitely in it, yeah. There's something, go back outside. And your parents, something. For our final team is Ampharos, Jumpluff, Quagsire, Typhlosion, or Ho-Oh Vic. No, our final team is gonna be Jumpluff, Ho-Oh, Ampharos. Jumpluff, Ho-Oh, Ampharos. Lantern, Umbreon, and... Moonlight Syndrome. Moonlight Syndrome. Blurry Face. Alright. Lebozo's figured out a link there to another game we're playing at the minute. Stressed out. Yeah, someone's stressed out. But if we're going to catch a fire type Ho-Oh, so why not pick a grass or water starter? Because we're going to pick a grass and water starter in the other games. And we need to beat the Elite Four twice. So... And we're not really using any fire types for the fire moves. We're using them for the other moves that they can learn. Yeah, no tire. Let me see. What is the team? It's Umbreon, Lantern. Oh, it's another water type. Yeah. Umbreon, Lantern, Quagsire, Ho-Oh, Ampharos. I don't remember what the final one is. But we named all 6. Somewhere there was all 6 of them. Oh, Anthony's calling us. Let's go. We don't even have to go and see our mom. Let's go. Jumpluff, exactly. That's the 6 we're gonna use. Oh, we're probably... Oh, well, we have antidotes. Umbreon, Lantern, Ampharos, Ho-Oh, Quagsire. Exactly. We just trashing... Yeah, Typhlosion's shit. I've talked about this many times. It's probably one of the worst Pokemon ever. Oh, mom is squandering our money, yeah. Here we go again. Where Tom is exactly. That's what I was expecting. Oh no, I led the flipping spider into the battle. We needed it. Okay, we're gonna split the XP 3 ways here just to make sure we don't level it up again. Like, I don't think we should. But we're just gonna go very safe here. Typhlosion in Gen 2 is probably the worst starter, for sure. Probably for sure. That's a good one. Yeah, but there's gonna be like a 10-minute video uploaded within the next few days of me just ripping into how bad Typhlosion is. And besides the steps good for Zubat, exactly, Laboza. We're gonna go and see our mom quick. She's taking our money. This is how we lose. Neil laughs while reading chat and runs into a trainer. That is one reason we lose, yeah. Mamma mia. Here comes the starter talk. No, we'll stop again. I honestly believe, though, that if Meganium can learn Earthquake in this game, which I know it can in later games, it's probably better than Typhlosion. Who are we gonna lead? Anthea. How long until we mention the reel again? No, we'll not mention it. We'll not mention it. Give it 5. Okay. Well, it all depends. If we keep talking about it, it will be mentioned eventually. I wanted to teach it Mudslap. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. He was definitely thinking. Of course, I was thinking about it. That is probably one of the worst reels I've ever seen. But there you go. I mentioned it. Right. Oh, why did I walk into them? Okay. Well, we do have Water Gun, so... Sir, Meganium can learn Earthquake in Gen 2. Well... Let's go. We have a better starter than Typhlosion will ever be. Where is it? There, I think. Okay. And if you want to give me a moveset, Seth, for Typhlosion, that you think's good, in Gen 2. Remember, there's no move tutor in Gold. I'm willing to listen, but I feel like we've researched it. We love Meganium. Yeah, especially if it has Earthquake. Right. We're gonna have to do this for a while. Heracles right now looking at you like, yeah. Actually, it's kind of sad that we're doing this. I feel bad for Heracles. Heracles deserves better, to be honest. Actually, yeah, that's more like what it's looking at us. But you know, we have to beat the Elite Four a second time. Who knows? Typhlosion might make a comeback on the second run through the Elite Four. We might get the unlikely return of Heracles. As soon as... Oh, I forgot about this. As soon as we play Crystal, we mightn't love it that much anymore. Probably, McManori. I think that might be the case, yeah. Just stuff it in the PC already. We're going to do that once we have enough Pokemon. Once we catch Dunsparce. Actually, no, we're going to keep Cyndaquil in the team just in case something goes wrong against Bugsy. This is like a backup. Yeah, he will kind of be in the second team, I guess. How much did that one do? Was it 3? Okay, it missed. Yeah, the good thing is, because we're not evolving Cyndaquil to Typhlosion, we'll be able to use it later on. And in later gens, it probably will be better than it is right now. So it probably will actually be very good in other ones. Like Heart Gold. We'll probably be picking it as the starter there again. Where else can you get Johto starters? Actually, I'm just thinking maybe we should evolve it to Quilava before we box it. Or before we end the game, at least. Because where else do you get the Gen 2 starters? Pretty sure Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire you can get them at the end. But then again, at the end, so we're not going to be using them. Unova, can you get them in Unova? Let me think. Oh, look at who we found. Tuscany of the Tuesday. Don't evolve Cyndaquil to level 46. Which basically means don't use Cyndaquil until level 46 because Cyndaquil is going to get one-shot by everything because it's got really bad base stats compared to the Pokemon we'll be facing at that time. Checking in, how's it going? Well, we haven't lost. I have started laughing and giggling and making like tiny mistakes, but nothing bad happened so far, Bree. Welcome back. How is your lunch and how are your back-to-back meetings going? Let's tell our mom to stop saving. It is about the money, yeah. I want to get all of my money, which is 605 Dara. And then we want you to stop saving as well. Change. I'll save... Okay, I'll save your money. No, we don't want you to save our money. Well, what's going on here? Change. You want me to save money? No. Just do what you can. Thanks very much, Mom. Okay, I think I missed a lot of chat messages there. Let's catch up quickly. Unova, don't evolve Cyndaquil to 46. So what's the story with the dupes clause when you play remakes? Because you have duped the starters. Well, no, not really, because that's why we have Jeopardy Pokémon. Because if we end this game with Cyndaquil, and then we play Heart Gold and we pick Cyndaquil again, that Cyndaquil is going to be a Jeopardy Cyndaquil. So we have to evolve it, and we can't end the game before it has evolved, otherwise we restart. So that's how we deal with that. We need to hope that we don't get the same starters in more games than they exist. So for example, at the end of Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby, we might have to skip getting the starters there in order to make sure we can pick a starter in every game after that. Then we had Lowell from Aquanori. Any evolved form of Cyndaquil gets Flamethrower after level 54 or later. Yeah, that's too late, unfortunately. Yeah, we have beaten the Elite Four. I mean, the Lance level cap is 50. Technically, on the second time around, it's going to be 58. But we might go in under-leveled for that. Well, under-leveled. We're going to go in so that we land at 50 again, maybe. Also, I think I forgot to get the potion up here. Pink Bow with Dunsparce. Did we get a Pink Bow from Tuscany? Let's go. We did get the flipping potion. Okay. Sheesh. Okay, well, there's a lot of long messages here. Are you losing your mind too? Join the club. Kind of, yeah. Lunch was good. Grabbed it on my conference call. Then have another meeting until the end of your day. Oh, wow. That's a rough one. Good luck, Bree. Hope you make it through. And I hope you don't expend all of your energy. Because, you know, it's a big day. It's a big day. Quilava gets Flamethrower at 54. Typhlosion gets it at 60, which is exactly why they're so bad. Cyndaquil to level 46, where it gets Flamethrower. The thing is, we can't use Cyndaquil. The Cyndaquil will have no moves. It's going to have Flame Wheel, which does no damage. It's going to have very bad base stats. So it's going to get one shot by basically every single opponent. Like, no matter what we face, Raticate, exploding whatever Pokemon, everything's gonna one-shot it. So Cyndaquil makes like that's why it's one of the worst Pokemon. Because it's just, yeah, it only becomes useful at 54, and even then, is it really that useful? Because if we just evolved it at level 36, we could teach it Fire Punch, which I believe is 15 less base damage. So, I don't know. I just think there's no great moveset for Typhlosion in this game. What's E4 level cap? 47. Yeah, Labozo answered that. It is 47. But did you get fully evolved starters in red, blue, yellow? I think Ivysaur fainted in red, so we didn't. No, I need a switch. I need to focus quickly. We can actually look quickly. So we didn't evolve Squirtle in yellow. We only got it and then kept it as a Squirtle. And I guess we got Bulbasaur in... Oh, no, actually, Charmeleon fainted in blue. That's why Charizard's still up there. Yeah, we did get... We got Venusaur and Bulbasaur. We got Charmander and Charmeleon, but not Charizard. And then we have Wartortle and Blastoise left. Yeah, ain't no way Typhlosion is there. No. I don't think so. If it's gonna be there, it's gonna be there with Fire Punch. We hyping for your stream later, says Hamas. Boy, I'm so far behind, I feel like. I will be dead by 5:30. Oh no, Bree. Oh no. We're gonna end up having like a 10-minute stream where we all just shout or whatever our raid message is gonna be. By the way, as soon as Bree leaves, let's start thinking of a very funny raid message that we could send when we go over and raid her later on. I hope Bree didn't hear that. The slander on the tiny fire mouse. I'm so sorry. But I mean, it will be better in later games. Like Gen 4, when the physical special split is in, I'm pretty sure it can learn Shadow Ball. Shadow Claw, even. That's going to be a special move. Oh no, Shadow Claw isn't, but Shadow Ball is. So it already gets a ghost type move, which makes it more useful. It's going to be way better later on. So it'd be a waste to evolve Typhlosion in this game when it's the worst it's ever going to be. Which arguably is the case for every single Pokemon that we're using right now. But yeah, Typhlosion might actually be good in other ones. Typhlosion, Quick Attack. I mean, that's a good move. Flamethrower and Swift. Now, Swift doesn't make much sense. Because Quick Attack, I could see, even though it doesn't have a good attack stat, it makes sense. Because to move first and just knock out something with 1 HP is always good. Flamethrower, good move. Smokescreen, I can see why we use that because we don't have anything better. And then Swift. Swift uses the attack stat. Typhlosion's attack stat is not very good. So we'd probably prefer Thunder Punch there. But then, when is it going to use Thunder Punch against water types? Don't see that happening. If we evolve Bulbasaur all the way to Venusaur, then all the 3 Pokemon, Bulba, Ivy, and Venus, will be added in the Pokédex. We already have Venusaur. We're only missing Ivysaur. So we have Bulbasaur, Venusaur, we have Charmander, Charmeleon, so that means we have Charizard remaining. And we got only Squirtle, because we didn't pick Squirtle in red or blue, but we got it in yellow, because it's like a gift Pokemon. Raid with Cyndaquil is the best starter. You know what? We might do that. We might do that. No idea what it's gonna look like when you raid lol, but I'll hop out. Gotta go. Right. Good luck, Bree. Hope you make it through your day. Oh, I only gave the move sets for level moves, not TMs. Yeah, but the thing is also when you look at the TMs, Seth, you need to make sure that you use TMs that we can actually get. Because there's certain TMs that are only available later on in the game. There's certain TMs I can't get at all because they're tied to something that I can't use in the game. So there need to be TMs, unfortunately, that I can actually buy or get somewhere on a route. Which kind of limits them as well. So we're gonna head in here in a second. Unfortunately, I need to take a break. I'm getting a yellow bar there again as a warning. Let's put word at the front. Dun dun dun. In 3 minutes, yes. Dun 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 dun. I don't even know what the melody is. Welcome in, Papa Moon. How are you doing today? Glad I finally got time today to watch the stream. Can't stay for long. Well, that's sad, but you know, it is what it is. Did you recover well? Are you still feeling under the weather? Oh, dun 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 dun. How did it go again? Dun 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 dun. Something like that, isn't it? I think in Jaws. I actually never watched Jaws, or maybe I did as a child, but I forgot. But we ain't gonna try to get Cyndaquil to level, so Typhlosion is never going to be used. Well, we could use it with Fire Punch and Thunder Punch, but then what other moves would we give it? Smokescreen. But yeah, it's not gonna be the best. Right, we'll take a short break here, and then we return with the legendary, the mythical, the one and only. Let's actually think about a name for it. Maybe Quexel is actually a good name. Feeling a bit better, thanks. Very good. Glad you're feeling a bit better. Work has just been busy today. Too bad. Good luck, Papa Moon. Thanks for saying hello anyway, or joining in for as long as you can. Right, I'll take a short break. I'll be right back. No need to watch that salt. Thanks, Seth, for trying to unbreak while I was at the break. Right. You almost caught a Rattata. No way. Flippin' Anthony's amazing. Looking at Dunsparce, Tsuchinoko is based on Japanese folklore, but looking a bit deeper, his design is snake. So for deities, you can go Tsuchinoko or Echidna. Isn't Echidna like an animal these days in English? I feel like Knuckles from the Sonic thing is an Echidna, isn't it? Actually, that's Quetzalcoatl. I don't know how to pronounce it, but that one sounds really good. Now you have the pair of Soltl and Quetzal. If you have 2 mons to name them. Let's do that. Let's get that. I think they're brothers, aren't they, as well, in the lore. Okay, we have Weird in the lead. So, let's go in. We definitely got the call from Anthony. I need to use a repel. No, it's not the repel. There's a repel. Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna try and get the item. If I can get there. Okay, I think I found it. Okay. Our Dark Cave encounter is Dunsparce. Let's go. Right. I think we're going to name it... It's female as well, so that's actually very good, because that means we can probably beat Wtih with it, and then don't have to worry. You know, I like you bring themes about naming Pokemon. I'm getting to learn a lot of... That's why I love Pokemon so much. I spent so much time on Bulbapedia reading about like where the names come from, what its design is based on, and I learned so much about mythology, about, I don't know, other words and other languages. Like, there's so much you can learn from Pokemon if you look behind the scenes a little bit. We need to make sure we don't get knocked out here. Oh, we actually have... The thing is, we're going to build this rage no matter what. I think it's better to switch again and put it to sleep, with Demeter. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try this. Try and put it to sleep. Make sure we don't accidentally do a Vine Whip it. We missed the first one. Let's hope we don't miss 4 in a row here. Okay. I know it's still got a lot of health, but I don't want to build this rage too much, otherwise a crit might one-shot us. We probably should have switched out of Demeter here as well, just to be very sure. Let's go. Right. I think the name for this one's safe. We're gonna go for... Oh, it might be too long, actually. Should we just go for Wtih? Because I think the full name's gonna be too long. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, there's only room for 10. So we just go for Wtih then. Where's the Q? There. I think Wtih, just in that case. Oh, Quetzal. Yeah, let's put the L as well. Right. Bit unfortunate we couldn't put the full name, but welcome to the team. I think not much can go wrong now. Let's go and take on Bugsy. Yeah, I won't be able to fit the Kotal or Quat. I don't know how to pronounce these words, to be honest, and I don't want to butcher them. Okay, I'm stuck here. Let me think again. What is the way out here? Oh yeah, there. Okay. Right, let's go. We still have a bug catcher left here. I think all other trainers we took on. So we're gonna go and get Dunsparce, take on that trainer quickly. Oh, we don't have Hoppip. Well, we can come back with Hoppip later on. She deserves names of a god, definitely. For sure. She's a legendary Pokemon. In this Nuzlocke, for sure. Dunsparce is... It is a surprisingly good Pokemon. When you look at its moveset, you would think it's useless. But then when you look behind the veil of... I guess... Is it a joke Pokemon? Because I believe its name in Japanese is a reference to... Oh, it's a reference to Tsuchinoko, isn't it? To the cryptid. But I guess there is, like, Pokemon that are based off of jokes. There's kind of a theme to that. I think Farfetch'd belongs in that category as well. I think Farfetch'd's Japanese name is something about being poor or something. Oh, I meant to get Dunsparce out of the box. And I'm pretty sure Dunsparce is kind of meant as a joke. So it looks like it could evolve to some great dragon, but it never happens. Let's put Quetzal at the front. Then Anthea we can use to go through Dark Cave again. Then we'll catch Hoppip. We won't use Hoppip yet because we need Headbutt for it to be useful for us. So we'll start using it once we get Headbutt. Right, let's go Quetzal. Against the bug catcher's names, unfortunately I can't remember. Benny. Oh, Wade. Okay, I think Benny was the one to the south, wasn't it? Thanks very much, Straminamints. Would have preferred a tackle there, but... Because this might actually not... Oh, okay. It outspeeds us now? Very good, Caterpie. Oh, give it the pink bow. Oh yeah, of course. I should have. Yeah, because the rage would do more damage immediately. Actually, great idea to play on a Tuesday. So when playing these games, for those items, Tuesday's good for the pink bow. But I guess we would get a pink bow later in the game, but will it actually be useful? Thanks very much, Seth, for letting everyone know. Yeah, later on in the game, the pink bow actually won't be that useful. The magnet on Sunday is really good. I think all other ones we get somewhere else. Right, do we one-shot the last one? So we'll be streaming for another 3 hours. So I think Wtih is well within reach. We're going to try and get Eevee as well. So are we going to raid Bree with the message Cyndaquil is the best starter? Or can we find something? So the first stream ever, well, not Bree's first stream apparently, I was talking to her at the start of stream, wasn't the Pokemon Day. She was on my stream when we did Pokemon Day, when we reacted to the Pokemon Presents, and then we battled against each other in Scarlet and Violet. And then we did a few other things as well, like I think Wii Sports, or Switch Sports. But the second stream where I think that was Bree's first stream, was Mario Kart on the 15th of March. That was with us as well, with Mac Minori, myself, Bree, and then I think Small. Was it Small, wasn't it, who joined in as well? The professional Mario Kart driver. I don't know why I'm going here. We're leaving those for Hoppip. Right, let's head back. Trainer Dunsparce. Give it the pink bow, give it the pink bow, give it the pink bow. Also, we have a lot of items for sale. We should think about that. Okay. Right, no wild encounters. Apparently all Pokemon have disappeared. Scared off by the legendary Quetzal at the front of our team. Let's go Bellsprout. Using Rage in wild battles is not the greatest. This is where Dunsparce lacks a little bit. Because yeah, if it doesn't attack us, like a lot of Bellsprout won't, I guess it's going to use Vine Whip, which is actually going to hurt after that growth. Yeah. Uh-oh. My heart just sunk there. Oh, flippin' hell. Okay, off to the Pokemon Center we go. Jeez. Oh, I almost took a heart attack there. Flippin' hell. Jeez. Imagine we lose Dunsparce before we even get anywhere. Flip's sake. There's Hoppip. Now, I believe Hoppip... Does Hoppip have an attacking move? I don't think it does. Yeah, exactly. Chill, Bellsprout. We'll use Heracles quickly. It has Ember now. Okay. Oh boy. I don't know. I really hate when those things happen. Flip's sake. Oh boy. Attempt 54 was disappearing in front of my eyes yet again. I mean, losing Dunsparce is not necessarily the end of the run, but it's going to make the run very tough. Actually, it might be the end of it. Yeah, Quagsire doesn't get hard hitting moves, or not hard enough hitting moves, actually. The only way we can win with Quagsire is to mud slap it so much. Yeah, we don't get any good moves for Quagsire for Wtih. I guess you could teach Dig, but we keep Dig for Sudowoodo. Yeah, without Dunsparce, actually I think we might be in huge trouble in this run. Okay, let's hope it attacks us here. Tackle. That misses, of course. It's weird piloting Dunsparce, because you want to be hit. But also, I think last time we figured out, didn't we? I think I asked how Rage works exactly, and it actually doubles damage for every hit, every single time. So while the first Rage is quite a bad move, the second one already becomes as good as Tackle is. And by the third Rage, you're already in Flamethrower sort of territory. Better than Headbutt territory. Actually, Strength territory, I think. And with the next one, you're Hyper Beam territory already. Which is incredible if you think about it. Welcome in, Dan. How are you doing? We're doing alright. The run's looking pretty good. I'm a bit worried that this Spearo's pack could crit us and knock us out. How was your weekend away with the family, I think you said, weren't you? You were away. Hope you had a good time. Rock. Okay, so I'm guessing Rock's probably Regirock. Ralts and Regirock is my guess. Good, pal. Let's go. Weekend was class. Weather was class. Let's go. Dan, you got some Irish heritage in there too? Or has class become a word in the British vernacular too? Oh, right. Raboot and Solrock. Wow, I didn't think I was going to get both of them wrong. Should I pretend attempt 53 didn't happen? Yeah. That's what we're all doing currently. We're all just pretending it didn't happen. We lost to, well, stupid mistake on my behalf, but also 4 sleep powders landing from the opponent. No mercy from them. Oh, you saw it. Oh, okay, you saw it. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, oh, you watched it last night. Oh, boy. Oh, but I think the VODs are... Did you enjoy watching it? Because I think I've got the music off on it, don't I? Or the game sound in general. Maybe I should add that again. But yeah, that was a rough one. But I mean, also I had 3 Jeopardy Pokemon on the team. And not only did I have 3 Jeopardy Pokemon, I had 2 other Pokemon that weren't really in a position to be fighting, with Sudowoodo being burnt, so its moves were going to do... What is it? Half the damage that they normally would. Also, Wasabi. So we had 2 Pokemon weak to grass type moves. Which, yeah, it was just... It was bad. It was bad. I should never have gone into that battle. Yeah, I probably lose that one. I needed a proper Pokemon to deal with grass. To deal with Ivysaur. And... yeah. Yeah, even if they hadn't have been jeopardized, so if they could have fainted and I could have sacked them, we probably would have still lost that battle. Just the way the day was going. But yeah, so we're trying 54. We got off to a good start. Yeah, nothing really fishy or anything to report. I think everything went more or less to plan. Of course, I did mention Faulkner, Wtih, and the Red Gyarados all rely on a certain amount of luck to win. So, Faulkner went well. I guess we're going to see Wtih today too, and see how it goes. Don't worry, next time. Every Pokemon gets a Sleep Cure Berry. The thing is, there's only one tree that I've found that gives us one, and we can only pick one a day. And also, I have in the rules I can only have one item. That's from competitive Pokemon battles. You can only have one item, or type of item. Not type of item. How do I phrase this correctly? You can only have... Like, if you have 2 pink bows, you can only have one of them equipped. You can't have the same item on 2 Pokemon. That's how I should phrase it. You can't have the same item on 2 Pokemon. We'll try Anthea here. But yeah, we definitely need to make better use of the mint berries next time around. How much did that do? 8. Okay, we should be good for a crit. That applies to berry. Yeah, well, you can have a mint berry and a bitter berry, but you can't have 2 bitter berries on the team. What's the theme of nicknames? We were going for pagan deities or gods. So I know Heracles is technically a demigod, but we thought it was befitting because Typhlosion only turns out to be half as good as we thought. Got another one in. Oh, I thought it was non-consume held items. No, I think the rule is in competitive that only or 2 Pokemon can't or multiple Pokemon can't have the same item. I think that includes berries that get used. Did he say he caught a Spearow? What is Hiker Anthony doing? Surely he knows he's a hiker, so he should only have Machops, Geodudes, the odd Rattata. Do they have Rattatas? Maybe an Onix? There's a game, Pokemon Quetzal, which has Gen 1 to 8 Pokemons in Fire Red. Oh wow. I didn't know that was the name of it. I think I've seen that game. I'm pretty sure I've seen some streamer or YouTube video of someone playing it. No, in Emerald, not in Fire Red. Yeah, people love to use the Gen 3 engine for some reason. Even though it doesn't have the physical special split yet. Maybe that's a reason why. It adds a certain layer of difficulty. Maybe certain Pokemon aren't as OP as they would be. Also, I wonder what movesets can the Pokemon in those games learn? Are they like the movesets that they learn in Gen 8? Or of whatever generation they were in? Okay. Well, now this Goldeen is a little tricky because it likes to use Supersonic and then Peck. Tail Whip as well to lower our defense. All of the current existing ones till Gen 8. That's pretty good. What gen are we on now? I think 9. The next one's going to be 10, isn't it? Please use Peck, Goldeen. Please don't try and confuse us. Uh-oh. Thankfully, Rage doesn't boost my attack, but boosts the damage of Rage. 3 Tail Whips. What are the odds a crit Peck takes me out now? They're probably not 0. Did we go into Heracles here? Pretty sure it doesn't have a water type move. But then I'm just a bit worried about Peck and Demeter. Well, we'll take it out. We'll take it out. We're going to have to eat 2 Pecks though if it decides to go for Peck. Right, we can eat 2, thankfully. Okay, let's go. Quetzal grows to 9. That's good. Demeter's really close. I was also thinking it's nice that Demeter's so high this time around. I feel like we didn't even have Demeter at Sleep Powder level on attempt 53, did we? I think when we lost that run, I looked at its moveset, didn't I? And I saw we didn't even have Sleep Powder on it yet. So this is kind of good that we have 2 Pokemon with Sleep Powder, or we're going to have 2 once we get Hoppip. That'll be pretty useful. It's always good to have multiple Sleep Powder users, just in case something goes wrong. The meter was level 13, wow. Really makes a difference going through Union Cave with only Bellsprout and then coming back for the Wooper. Whereas if we go through it with both, I guess I focus on Wooper a little more. It's going to be an awkward battle as well, but we're going to do it. It was level 13. Wow. We never treated Edge properly in that run. Right. This is barely worth the XP, but we'll go for it. Do you think does this guy give us his phone number? Like, having 4 Magikarps just seems like he's the perfect guy to have a phone number and then turn up with 4 Gyaradoses eventually. But do we really want to battle 4 Gyarados? I don't think we do. At least not when we're close in levels to each other. 21 XP. You get more for knocking out a flippin' Caterpie in the wild. At level 3 or 4. Right. I really wish that they switched in their level 15 one and tackled me once or twice, so that our rages would do more damage. If your phone number would be the amount of money you currently have, then how rich would you be? Not very, let's put it that way. We 4 chances for Outrage and Thrash. No thanks, yeah. Also, doesn't the level sort of... Like, they have different levels depending on where you are in the game, so the levels would probably go up to almost what your Pokemon are going to have. Which means that the Gyarados would be close to my level. That would be really bad. Yeah. Thanks for tackling me, Magikarp. Now, it took us 3 rages to take out the level 5 Magikarp. So if our theory is right, we should one-shot this Magikarp now. Never trust a dude giving his number out with 4 Magikarp. It's a bit fishy. Yeah, you're right about that for sure, Dan. I mean, I don't know. Did you just jump to the part where we lost because you thought it was a short stream, or did you watch the battle? Not the battle that happened right before it, or I guess it might have been the battle. No, it was the battle. It was the one we lost. Then there was one in between, but the battle before that. I mean, if that Gyarados crits the first move, we lose the entire battle. Yeah, you saw it was 4 hours. That's what I was thinking, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't expect anyone to sit through the full 4 hours of the video. That's why when I edit the video for YouTube, I usually try and put timestamps on it, so you can jump to whatever part you want to see. But yeah, there was a battle against a Fisher, like these guys. And he had a level 27 Gyarados, and it thrashed first turn, and Fluffy was in the yellow immediately. I think it was not too deep into the yellow, but it was into the yellow, so if it had a crit, we would have just lost Fluffy, and we would have lost the game straight there, to be honest, because we were never going to recover without an electric type move. That joke is class. Oh, you mean the 4? Also, why is everyone saying class today? Has everyone turned Irish? Is it St. Patrick's Day? Or... Oh, I remember, Dan, you said yeah somewhere at the end of a message ages ago. I'm guessing that yeah was in reference to, do you have some Irish in you too? I'm guessing that's... I was wondering, like I saw that you ended some sentence with yeah, but I wasn't sure what it was referencing. I said class because you called out Danimal just now. I was thinking that, yeah. I went to uni with a bunch of Irish lads. Oh, I kept saying, what's the crack from what? Yeah, what's the crack? Actually, I think on the last stream, I asked everyone what they were doing on their Sunday, and then when Mac Minori came in, I was like, what's the crack? I don't use that enough. I should use it more. Right. Very good. We have one more... Is there one more trainer? Yeah, we have one more trainer up here. Go and take them on quickly. You got it. Very good, Seth. We're raiding with Cyndaquil as class. You know what? That's a good one. I still want to see if there's something that we can like personalize. Because that's more my thing. That Cyndaquil is class. It's more a joke on me. They're not really so much a joke for Bree, is it? Maybe we could incorporate fried chicken. If we could. What else is Bree into? Repo. Surely there was a good joke in Repo. What happened in Repo again on Sunday stream? Or Saturday stream? Well, basically Mac Minori was carrying, that's the only thing I remember. And Lebozo with the clown nose, that was hilarious as well. And the Spanish accent, we finally got to hear Lebozo's Spanish accent. Well, probably the best ideas come when they need to come. So we're either going to have Cyndaquil as class, or I don't know. We'll figure out something when we go over. You guys have to play Minecraft together. It's way too much fun with friends. I feel like so many people have asked me to play that game, and I guess that game is down my alley to a certain degree compared to some other ones. But yeah, maybe we should play Minecraft sometime. Because I never played it, ever. And that's a game that you should have tried at least once. And I did a couple hits impersonation for the Broken Ones podcast. Did you? Well, I mustn't have been there for them, I'm guessing, Lebozo. I did a couple... Oh, you did a couple host impersonation for the Broken Ones podcast. Alright. Actually, I was thinking, a lot of things that were really funny on that stream, I feel like I missed out on, because either I was on the toilet break when you put me in the toilet, or when you set me right next to the bomb, or the other things that were funny that happened were when you were hosting the Broken Ones podcast and I wasn't around for it. Is Human Fall Flat on the list? Is that a video game? I will try my best to join too. Alright, well Seth, you know, don't stay up too far past your bedtime. You know, we want everyone to stay healthy. We don't want people to, do too much. Humans Fall Flat must be a great game. Isn't it just so funny? Yes, I played it on Xbox a few years ago with a couple of mates. I must look into that one. Let me write it down somewhere quickly. Humans Fall Flat, because I will forget it if I don't write it down. Actually, I have a game suggestion thing on my... I'll type it in myself. Oh jeez, okay, I'm watching my own stream. That's bad. Right. Okay, my stream's gone. And then we have game suggestions. Oh yeah, or whack it on the Discord. That's even better. I don't know why I wanted to put it in there. Right. Okay. Took a note of it. I'll definitely check it out. I mean, we've had so many suggestions recently. And I've come to realize the longer this Pokemon game is taken, that Pokemon is actually the reason that I can't play as many games as I would like to. Because if I stream 4 times a week, 2 of my streams are usually Pokemon streams. And then we have community games and 1 solo player other game stream. So yeah, we're basically not going at a very fast rate, or as fast as we could. I'm a free man for a couple of months. Oh, let's go, Seth. Very nice. But, well, I don't know exactly where you're from. But I have a feeling that it's even later for you than it is for me. So it's 10 to 9 for me. I have a feeling that, first of all, your time zone is half an hour difference rather than an hour difference. And also that it's probably plus 3 to 4 hours. So it's probably like 1:30 midnight, maybe 1:30 for you. But I don't know. I don't know for sure. That's just a guess. Right, let's battle this guy. Also, my headphones are starting to act up. I think I have to restart them during the next break. By the way, when is the next break coming up? About 20 minutes about. The thing is, this actually does a lot more. Well, 3 damage is not too bad. So you're going for another team in Kanto. Yeah, we did add that to the rule. Like, I asked everyone what they thought about the level cap not being able to depreciate. So once a level cap is set by a boss, it can't go below that again. Is one of the rules we have. But because all gym leaders in Kanto, except for, I guess, Blaine's level cap is the same as Lance's, and only Blue has a true level cap above what Lance is. So all gym leaders would be below the level cap in Kanto. And then we thought, because it's so many, we should probably add a rule where we have to reset or use a new team and then battle through the whole thing again. It's going to be unique to Gen 2 and to the remakes and 4. We just thought it would make sense since, yeah, basically Blaine has the same level cap as Lance. And then there's Blue left. Now that might honestly cost us the run, because I don't know if our second team's going to be strong enough. But I was thinking, otherwise Kanto is just going to be a joke. We're going to go there to run through it. We're probably going to use the ones that we drop and don't use more in this one. So Quetzal probably not, but we might use Typhlosion. We're definitely going to use Girafarig, Sudowoodo if it's still around, Crobat. I can already see a huge weakness against psychic types there. We'll probably use, yeah, oh well, not really. Girafarig should be fine. Kanto and Gen 2 always felt like a rushed add-on. Yeah, definitely. I think also the issue wasn't just it was rushed. I think they were running out of storage space on the cartridge as well. Because I believe I read that they wanted to add the Safari Zone back in again, but there was just not enough save space on the cartridge anymore, so they just had to scrap the whole idea. Well, that's what I read anyway, I don't know. And also, I believe only 4 people created this entire game, or something like that. I remember there was something about only 4 people working on Gold. Maybe it was just one aspect of the game, maybe just programming. But I'm pretty sure I read about that somewhere. And also, what did it come out? Like 5 years after Red and Blue. How far are we from Wtih? Yeah, probably still like 1.5 hours. Maybe even a bit more than that, maybe 2 hours. Well, let's use Quetzal for this battle. Okay. Yeah, looks like we'll be able to take on Team Rocket. Then we'll take a break. Then Bugsy Rival. We go to Goldenrod. Take on all the trainers. Probably another break. Then Wtih. And then we'll see what time it is. If Bria started streaming, we'll raid. If not, we'll go and get Eevee, and then raid after we get Eevee. We also turned on the animations because actually today someone on the reel on Instagram asked me why I don't have animations on and if I could please turn them on. So they got their wish fulfilled, they just don't know about it yet. And also it's kind of awkward because I think on Instagram we're on attempt 35. We're on attempt 54 here. Now, some of them did pass very quickly, and obviously, if we've beaten someone like Faulkner, I don't upload how we beat Faulkner again, unless we lose to Faulkner, because I kind of need to explain why the attempt counter went up. But yeah, I think on attempt 35, the one that I'm uploading now, is the first time we ever reached the Elite Four. So that one will be a bit more than one reel, but then the next few attempts are not going to be much new stuff. I feel for those guys following on Insta. You're getting their whole... Yeah. Literally today is the first time that on Instagram that we beat Claire. And everyone's like, yes, let's go. We're going to get to the Elite Four. And I'm like, oh boy, if only you knew. If only you knew. 35 was the first time we ever reached the Elite Four. On 35, Ghosty was in chat. But we didn't stream together yet. 36 is the first attempt with Ghosty. And then I believe, was it 42 is when Ghosty, because I think Ghosty was on every stream until I think 42 part 3. So everyone on Instagram is going to see Ghosty and wonder. I don't know. It's going to be a bit weird. But yeah, attempt 35 was the first time ever we reached the Elite Four. Also, I should be leading Flippin' Whooper here. I don't know why I've got... I couldn't wait for Instagram updates, so it led me here. Yeah, well, I guess that is a good thing. I guess I should do that more again. I did usually upload that I was streaming, and I used to put what attempt it was. Maybe I should do that more frequently again, because then people know that when they're watching the reels, that they're behind a bit. I do usually tell people in comments that we're behind. Especially when they request that I use a certain Pokemon in an upcoming battle or something, or use a certain strategy. I usually have to tell them, I'm sorry, the battle's done already. But yeah. There'll only be one reel per stream probably for a while, and that'll let the reels catch up to where we actually are, hopefully. And then we should be, maybe one day we'll be at the same level. Swap? I mean, we could, but yeah, maybe I should swap here. Yeah, because it's using what is it? It's... Oh, you mean swap outside of battle so that I'm leading Whooper? Yeah, that's actually a good shout. I keep forgetting that there's like a 40-second delay, and that I need to think 40 seconds back. I don't know if it is a 40-second delay. But there is a delay, which I can't change, unfortunately. That's just Twitch. I believe if you're partnered, you get less of a delay or something. Or maybe you even get the option to delay your... I don't know. But you get new options if you hit partner. I remember going from Insta Reels to YouTube to here thinking, damn, we'd be on Crystal by now. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I feel so bad about that. Like, yeah. But it is the story. It is what happened, you know. I mean, with the YouTube videos, I think we're only on attempt 39. So they're not much further than the reels, which is good. I kind of want them to be on par, and they will catch up with each other, which is good. But yeah, I do feel bad about that. And becoming or being affiliate on Twitch didn't help very much because, yeah, then I stopped editing for a while to get all of the things working here, or all of the things implemented, or at least start with certain things that I wanted. We're all still here, but I'm so happy that you are, because I feel like there was a bit there between attempt 28 to 34. I think I was getting very tilted. Like, I wasn't getting very far in the games. I was losing to stupid reasons like running from battle. I couldn't beat Faulkner. I lost even before Faulkner. Or I ran into Hiker Anthony and he just defeated me again. I feel like there was a point where I was really tilting. I think like I wouldn't like hate anybody who unfollowed me and stopped watching the things. But yeah. The delay sometimes kills me. Yeah, in fact, Hamas, Lebozo, I believe if it wasn't for the delay, maybe an odd run could have been saved with, you know, a comment or a chat message that was flying in, but unfortunately just reached me a little too late. This challenge gets hard when you have to preserve most of the Pokemon. Yeah, that's what makes a Nuzlocke really difficult. That's what I realized as well. It's not just beating Lance. You need to beat Lance with as many Pokemon as you can alive still. And I guess that's what makes it really difficult. With beating Lance, well, I suppose we don't necessarily have to because we're going to get new Pokemon. But in every other game, we need to rematch the Elite Four again after. So that is really difficult. It's a 15-sec delay, okay. Did you measure from when you typed your message to when it popped up on screen? Or, yeah, you suppose you did, because there is a 2-second delay until the message pops up on screen. That's intentional, because I do see the message when you type it, but it only shows up on screen 2 seconds later, because in case it needs to be, you know, filtered, just to give the bot time to filter the message. I just counted it. Yeah, that's what bothers me. When I'm trying to get your attention... Yeah, immediate attention is kind of a difficult thing. But not only because of the thing. Also, we're getting a lot of chat, which I love. I love, like, all of the interactions. It's what makes these streams so fun and great for me. But sometimes I also miss a message because there's a lot of messages to catch up. Really think the games get easier from here. I agree on principle. I think Gen 3 is still going to be a little difficult. Because they hadn't yet figured out potential... what would you call it? Potential competitive battles. So I think there's not quite a balance in Pokemon yet. So certain Pokemon are still way stronger than other ones. And if we get a bad run... Also, physical special splits still isn't a thing, but then again, abilities get introduced, and natures. So, if we get really unlucky, we could get really bad natures all the time, which would be bad. But I think Gen 4 will be a lot easier. 5, I mean, that could be difficult. 6 is going to be a walkthrough, that's going to be very easy. 7... Sun and Moon should be easy. Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon could be very difficult. Because I think if you don't get a Dark type Pokemon, you just lose all your Pokemon against Necrozma. I remember even in a regular playthrough having to use like revives and everything in that battle. But let me see, there was a lot of messages there again. Delay testing, and the delay makes... So my message is late by the time you do something? Yeah, exactly. For you is faster. Alright, for Seth it's only 8 seconds. I'm getting 15. It is like 10. Okay, yeah, if it's 10, then it's -2, yeah. Maybe even faster. Well, I guess, Seth, you're not across the pond as Lebozo is. Oh boy, this is taking forever, and it's not exactly great. I finished Emerald Imperium last week. Oh, is that a ROM hack of Emerald? I never even heard of that one, to be honest. Oh boy, the sound's getting very annoying in my headphones. I'm definitely gonna have to restart my headphones. But we can't switch out from this against the Ekans because it can wrap me. Yeah. And keep me in battle. And if we had Wooper in here, we might potentially lose Wooper. Pretty sure we lost the Pokemon almost, or did actually lose one to Ekans here. It's a Radical Red version. Oh, right. So is that what a ROM hack where the Nuzlocke is hard-coded as part of the game? Well, a lot of those... There's been a lot of the ones that came out recently that were really difficult. I think Peachal did one as well. Was it Run and Bun or something? I think he titled his video, "Only 63 people have ever beaten this game." Radical Red is really hard. Wow. Yeah. We'll probably check out ROM hacks eventually as well. Well, I don't know. Maybe I want to stay in the good books with the Pokemon Company. Because they really hate that. Also, I watched a thing today on TikTok. Apparently, the user agreement for the Switch 2 says that you don't technically own the Switch 2. That you're licensing the Switch 2 for use. And I think if they find that you have hacked anything on it or modded anything, they will deactivate the Switch 2. Not just ban you from the eShop like they did with the old, back in the day. They're actually they reserve the right to deactivate your Switch 2. Now, I don't know if that's all true, but I saw a TikTok today claiming all of that. And I get why they would want to do that, because I think in a lot of European countries, if you buy a game and you own it physically, you're allowed to create copies, so you're allowed to use a ROM then of it. And emulators usually don't infringe on any copyright law, whereas the game, the ROM itself would, unless you owned it. In most European countries, you're allowed to. Which is why they don't want to sell you the game anymore, but only the license to use it, because then technically you don't. And I think that's what they're trying to find, like a loophole to ban hacks and everything. Or that people aren't technically allowed to own ROMs anymore, so they can just take everyone to court. I think there's something about that in the thing. If it's true, I don't know. It could just be fear-mongering on TikTok, you never know. But with how Nintendo have been reacting to the modding community, I wouldn't put it past them. I think even with the 3DS, they put out an update after they stopped support for the 3DS, that if you were in a certain version of like the homebrew thing, it would actually brick your 3DS. So they just like added an update out of nowhere at the end, trying to brick as many 3DSs as they could after they had stopped support, which kind of, you know, a bit dodgy. Run and Bun is really hard. If you know, oh yeah, Smallant actually streamed the other day, and I think the title or his stream notification was something like, "We're finally going to beat it today," or something like that. He's on his first attempt, but he has been thinking about it like 140 hours. Wow. But Smallant is the kind of guy to flip and think about a game forever. Yeah, I love Smallant. In fact, there was a joke right at the start, or like 3 or 4 months ago on the channel, that I got from Smallant that I used to do. Like 5 hours of the stream is just calculating about major battles. Yeah, that's some of the flippin' ROMs for you. I've never prepared a Pokemon battle so much in my life. Yeah. Maybe that's what we should start doing whenever we go into a new generation. Like, plan ahead. But if Pokemon was smart and decided to launch official mods, we wouldn't be here. Yeah, that is kind of a thing. I don't want to talk too bad about them, because, you know, we do love their games. But it is... Some of the things are bordering on probably being illegal to very grey area-ish in the European Union, and probably you would hope that the European Union moves to stop whatever they're doing, because then they'll probably have to stop doing it everywhere. By here, I mean doing illegal ROMs. It's oh, okay. Yeah, Nintendo is a very litigious company for sure. I mean, some of the sentences that some of the people got as well are absurd, if you ask me. But it is what it is. Yeah, the thing is, I think a lot of Japanese gaming companies are actually that way. As far as I know, it's illegal to stream video games in Japan. I think someone got taken to court. Well, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure someone got taken to court and locked up for streaming a certain game. And whenever you see a company ask for a game not to be streamed, it's usually a Japanese company. I think it's just their thing. I mean, you could say that that's antiquated. Japan does still use fax machines a lot and that they're in companies. That's like a trope that you like to throw the Japanese way. But yeah, it does seem to be like a Japanese thing where they really insist on their copyright. Let's just stick to finishing gold for now. Yeah, we probably should. We probably should just stick to that for now. Blizzard did that recently with World of Warcraft. What did they do? Sue someone. You'd think World of Warcraft would be designed very much for people to be able to stream and find people to join in and play the game. Do free advertising for a game. Right, we need to take a break here, unfortunately. We're going to head back to the Pokemon Center, heal. Then we'll take our Team Rocket. Then we'll go in and see Bugsy. Take out Bugsy. Rival battle as well. We'll catch a Hoppip. Won't get Headbutt. Go back and take on Sprite Tower, which is kind of annoying to go back and do that. But we need Skip Loom at level 20 for Wtih. Now, ideally we don't have to use Skip Loom, but you never know. If it comes, push comes to shove. Jeez, why have I got the hiccups now? We would prefer it on the team than not. Right. Take a short break here. Be right back with Team Rocket, Bugsy, and Rival. And yeah, we should definitely beat Wtih today. Eevee might be a stretch, but we'll see. I'll be right back. Let's go, we're back again. @sign. Was that the name of a Pokemon, wasn't it? Oh, we need to delete Anthony's number, otherwise he's going to tell us about Dunsparce next time we play again. Also, he just keeps calling us to tell us that he almost caught a Rattata or a Spearow, which, you know, not the greatest calls to be getting. Well, I guess, you know, he wants to be friends, so it's okay, but we don't want to run the risk of getting Dunsparce Swarm tomorrow again. Now, I'm pretty confident we never lost this battle. Anthea's in the lead already. Wouldn't you want to keep trainers? Yeah, we probably would want to, but maybe not the ones that give us swarms. Because if we keep their numbers, we're going to get a swarm. Whereas, I mean, if we beat the game, we could probably do it in 5 to 6 streams. Maybe it's going to be 7, actually, because this has 2 regions. But yeah, we wouldn't want the ones with swarms, because there is 4 or 5 different swarm Pokemon. Now, we don't want to catch all of them in this game. Maybe we want to keep Wobbuffet in case, you know, we need some weird thing for Crystal. But I could see us maybe getting a Snubbull and a Marill to get them off the list so that we can go for Granbull or maybe an Azumarill later on. Right, let's do it. Team Rocket. For rematches, but in 54, we only have gotten one call. Well, actually, last time we did Yanma, didn't we? We could do Snubbull, Marill. Pretty sure Wobbuffet's one, but that might be it. That might be the 5. Actually, we don't even have to do those in this game necessarily. Pretty sure we could do Yanma later on. I think Marill isn't even a swarm Pokemon anymore in Crystal. I think they changed that there. There, Marill's just a random encounter. Need to make sure that we get these Pokemon up to speed. Also, how are we going to catch Hoppip? What Pokemon are we going to use to catch it? I guess we have Bellsprout. Bellsprout can put it to sleep. Wrap would be bad because we'd probably do way too much damage to it. Who else could we could use Zubat? It's not great either. Well, Rage won't knock it out, will it? Maybe we take the pink bow off it. Maybe we go and catch it now. Right, Team Rocket's defeated. Yeah, maybe we go and catch Hoppip now quickly, just to make sure that we're not level 16 yet. And a crit Rage does take it out. Yeah, go in with Quetzal. Hit it with a Rage, then switch to Bellsprout, put it to sleep, and then hopefully get it on the first ball. So we'll add Hoppip to the team. We're going to get Headbutt pretty soon. And then we're going to go back to Sprout Tower to train Hoppip. Also need to make sure that we're actually prepared for the rival battle. Now, we haven't done this in a while, but that rival battle has been trouble for us an odd time. Oh, I don't have to heal. Kurt actually healed us. Yeah, that battle was a bit of trouble for us. So, where's Hijimi? Probably either helping Ghosty with something or in bed, because the man's a baker, so I think he doesn't quite have the work times I've heard other bakers have, but he's close enough to them. Bakers do get up very early. Or why were you asking where's Hijimi? Thanks, Streminiments. Strements. Right. Let's go. Ratata. This is Dupe's Claws. We're going to knock it out. I'm covering up. Oh, I'm moving in the direction of... Uh-oh, this chair really doesn't feel very stable anymore. I was actually thinking about switching chairs again. We did call the other chair cursed. Because, what, did we lose the run immediately when we sat on it? Oh, here we go. Our Route 33 encounter this is. Now, we did almost one-shot the Rattata. Which makes me think we might one-shot... With a crit, we probably will one-shot it. Will we? We would have if it had a crit. Oh no! Good job, you're moving. The whole apartment is cursed, clearly. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably what is happening. Yeah, we should just move because the apartment's cursed. That's actually a good one. Yeah, but to be honest, I was acting like an amateur as well for some of the games, which Wasn't great. Actually, it has healed back almost all its health. Do you know about LTS? That could stand for anything, Seth, in my mind. I don't even know if it's related to Pokemon, gaming, maybe a band. Could be a lot in my mind. And it wakes up. Oh, Lavender Town Syndrome. Yeah, we talked about. I think Lebozo sent the whole thing in Discord, like the different songs and everything. And do we switch and rage again? The only thing is, if we crit the rage, we know for sure that we knock it out. So we should probably just try and catch it at full health with it being asleep. Just to not run the risk. Let's go, we got it. Oh, by the way, we need a nickname. What should we nickname Hoppip? The theme is pagan gods or deities. What sort of a deity would work for Hoppip? Is there like a dandelion? God. What about Helios? That's kind of sun. Jeez. I'll look for Dandelion, if there's any goddesses related to Dandelion. Amun, god of creation of wind. Oh, that's the Egyptian one, isn't it? Let's pull it up quickly. Amun. I might be wrong there. No, it looks Egyptian, yeah. Amun was a major ancient Egyptian deity who appears as a member of the Hermopolitan Ogdoad. Never heard these words before. Let's see. Amun, and then we have Amun Ra. I feel like that's a American football player, isn't it? Amun Ra St. Brown. I think he has German roots. Is that a month back already, Liboza? Jeez, time is flying by. But I think we're gonna go for Amun. I think that's a good name. Thanks very much, Seth. But they had to change the original song because it inducted adverse effects on players. I think that is an urban legend. It's literal status condition, yeah. An IRL status condition. Right, welcome to the team, Hopper. I just say, yeah, it probably is that long ago, actually. I feel like we weren't much further in this game than we are now. Oh, you just had your subscription? Oh, wow. Wow, is that long ago already? Oh, wow. Time really is flying by, jeez. Wow, that is... Well, I guess I only do 2 Pokemon streams a week, don't I? So, actually every time we got to the Elite Four was a full 2 weeks. I don't know what... Thanks very much, Dan. I'm glad it actually worked. Because recently when people...
1L redeemed randomized background.
Recently when people were redeeming that, they got the same color that it already was. I guess it's too bright for you. We have Shots who usually thinks it's too bright too. Well, we've been having fun. Yeah, we definitely have been having fun. Din is a really good misspelling of fun. And you know what they say about having fun? Time flies. Exactly. I like the pink, to be frank. Wanted a change though. Yeah. The pink is a bit bright. I think I can see where Shots is coming from when he says that it's too bright. Right. Let's take on some of these trainers. We need to watch out because First of all, we need to make sure that our Pokemon are strong enough to deal with the rival. But we also need to make sure that Dunsparce doesn't overlevel for the rival. I feel like if we use only Dunsparce in this gym, it will. So we might have to use Wooper a little bit. Also, it mightn't... I guess Bellsprout's already at the cap. We'll see. I should add more colors. Yeah, probably should. The thing is just, if I... you know the way the first time someone redeemed that and it turned to pink, and the Living Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke at the top of the title was also pink and then it couldn't be red anymore? We have to make sure that the colors work in the thing. Golden, make it rare. That might actually be a good idea. Actually, we could do that, yeah. I mean, the clovers have a lot of colors. Also, there's a secret to the clovers. Obviously, there's a rainbow clover that I haven't programmed yet, but there is another rare thing that can happen with them, and I don't think it's ever happened yet in stream. Also, there is a 1 in 56 chance for a certain redemption to show up after every break and every time I start stream. I guess it isn't there right now. But yeah, there's some things that are just, that I've put down to be rare, so that they don't happen every time. We'll see. I did actually, the other one that's the rare redemption has popped up once, but I think it was a Sunday stream when a lot of yous weren't in. So it should still be new to most. But we're gonna use Anthea here. Also, we need more rewards. You should add the Fatal Frame rewards onto Pokemon. The thing is, you know when I do left is right. So when I do that, it obviously flips the game for yous as well as for me. And that's because I'm playing with OBS as my main screen. But the issue with the Pokemon games is, even if it is left is right, I can just look down and the 3DS is there. So when I'm playing like that horror game, for example, I make sure that the only window I can see the game in is the actual stream window. So it actually is left is right for me, and I can't look anywhere else to fix my sight of the game. So that's why I was thinking it doesn't make much sense for Pokemon to have left is right. There are a few redemptions that I have if I'm collabing with someone. So if Ghosty ever comes on, there will be certain redemptions that aren't available when I'm alone because they're basically turning me off or muting me. But, you know, when I'm streaming by myself, it's kind of bad to mute me for 2 minutes because then just nobody will be talking for 2 minutes. So, doesn't make sense. Yeah, the upside down stream is a thing also. But, I mean, again, I can just look down at the 3DS and then I see the game flipped the right way. I kind of want to prevent myself from being able to cheat my way out of the redemption. I wanted, you know, actually, like when Hijumi redeemed the left is right last time in the horror game, I don't want to say I lost the battle because Hijumi redeemed that, but I was running in circles for 2 minutes from the boss fight to make sure that the left is right would run out before I had the battle, because I was gonna, I mean, they one-shot me in the end. But yeah, also we need more rewards. I'll try and think of some more. We're not quite at Wtih yet, but we'll be there soon. Budget? Right. Yeah, what budget? Good question. Then don't look down your street. Yeah, I mean, that's easier said than done. The thing is, I probably will, like, accidentally look down or out of reflex or something, so it wouldn't even be attempting to cheat. It would just be probably second nature to try and see how it looks right way up. Oh, yeah, budget Wtih. Actually, I saw on the subreddit for Nuzlockes did a tier list recently of the most difficult gym leaders for Nuzlockes, and Bugsy was very high on that list. A lot of people apparently... Now maybe we just beat Bugsy every time because of Dunsparce or something, but Bugsy is apparently a pretty difficult gym leader. Man, these typos are annoying me. Well, they are what they are. I get those too all the time, Lebozo. That's just called phones becoming too small and fingers being too thick. Now, on left is right would be death for this. I can already see selecting the run option in battle. But again, Macrodori, my 3DS is right down there. And even sometimes when I'm looking at the screen, I look down and I'm looking at the 3DS for some stupid reason, and I should be looking upwards because that's where the camera is. Yes, that is bound to happen. That would definitely happen. You know what? We'll have the left is right for the Switch games. Once we get to the Switch games, we'll have that in the Pokemon streams too. We'll also have the Pokemon games full screen then. The reason we're doing it this small right now is because my camera can't get much closer to the 3DS without the picture becoming blurry or like having too many weird lines on it. So while we play the 3DS and the Game Boy Advance, we're going to have this small window. But once we get to the Switch games in Pokemon, we're going to have full screen as well, and the camera in a corner. And then we'll have all the left is right, the upside down, the chat takes center stage. We'll have all of those ones as well for Pokemon. Actually, you're right. Neil will definitely, by mistake, of course. Yeah, I will definitely run by mistake. Choose run. I will think of some rewards. Alright, do that, Lebozo. Send them to me on Discord if you want to. Because I do look at the suggestion box, but I feel like if you put too much text in it, it won't look very good in the suggestion box anymore. So just put it in the Discord. I'll add it to stream. Later games I don't care, but this and maybe next gen, we all need the focus we can get. Yeah, I think so as well. We need to try... Remember, the whole thing, this whole challenge, there is a risk that I can't complete it. And I was actually watching Mahoo's stream. When was it? I think it was Saturday. Yeah, last Saturday. I went over to watch Mahoo, and he was saying that with Legends ZA, or ZA, however you want to call it, when it comes out, all Pokemon will be available on Switch games. Now there's like I don't know, there's a few Pokemon that you can't get in any Switch game yet, but with the release of that game, they will all be available. And I'm kind of worried once they reach that point, that they, you know, if Pokemon Bank isn't being used by enough people, they might consider just shutting it down because, yeah, who needs it then anymore? If no one's using it, and all Pokemon are available on Switch games, they could just shut down Bank, and then I can't move any Pokemon from the 3DS to Pokemon Home anymore. Actually, that was a big mistake. Now we need to beat Metapod and Kakuna with a different Pokemon. I should have used Wooper there. Everyone is encouraged to do so. Let's hijack Neil's stream, yeah. I mean, that's what the redemptions are supposed to be. That's what I envisioned them as when I was doing the WarioWare challenge, trying to beat smooth moves without losing a single micro game. I wanted people to interfere with stream. I wanted them to be able to, you know, flip the game upside down, make left is right and all that there, but because I wasn't affiliated yet, I didn't have channel points. And I guess there would have been a way to add it, but it just seemed very difficult to do. So, do we quickly train Wooper up? I think we do. I think we go in here quickly and train Wooper to about 14, maybe 15. Just to make sure we win the rival battle. The issue with the Bugsy battle is if I use Cyndaquil against the Metapod, Bugsy's gonna switch in Scyther and not Kakuna. So we need to split the XP somehow. So maybe I use Wooper, then switch into Dunsparce. Maybe we use Wooper to take out the Metapod all by itself. Yeah, maybe we do that. Use Wooper to take out Metapod. Hope the Kakuna comes out and not Scyther. And then build the Rage against Kakuna. Bit worried about Scyther coming out, because if we don't have our Rage built at least by 1 or 2, it could be a bit of a close call, because Scyther's attack stats actually not bad. Uh-oh. Oh, why do this Zubat have to be everywhere, man? Can we not just have the flippin' rock and ground types here? We're also, what are we, 2 hours away from Bree starting her stream? This roundabout. Looking forward to that. I think Bree gets off work in an hour, but I guess she needs some time to get home and then also prep a few things. Yeah, Leech Life has quite, like, sometimes I do think we should turn animations off again, but you know, what we're gonna do. Do you play with the dupes clause? Yes, we do. That's why we knocked out, for example, Rattata on Route 33, because we already got Rattata in red and blue. We got Rattata in red, we evolved it, I think, to Raticate in red, and then... Oh no, pretty sure we didn't. We caught it in red, and then we caught it in blue again, and evolved it to Raticate. So because we've got the entire evolutionary line, it then becomes dupes clause for all future games. But only once you've caught every Pokemon in the evolution family. That is available up to the point of the release of the game, of course. We can't, you know, have to catch a Rhydon. I don't know why I went to Rhydon, because these nuts is probably going to show up in chat. But we don't have to catch a Rhydon in a game because Rhyperior is a thing, because Rhyperior is not obtainable yet. So there's quite some figuring out for the rules to make this challenge work. And I guess we haven't quite figured out the last of the rules yet. Maybe now, with the change of level cap, I could see potentially not having to touch them again. But then again, there is Let's Go and Eevee. We're probably gonna have to change the rules for that challenge again. Just make slight adjustments. Also, since the Pikachu and Eevee in those games can't be transferred to home, we won't be allowed to use them in battle. I guess we can't avoid using them in the very first rival battle. But after that, we're probably going to have to make a rule where we drop them, or we allow using that Pokemon. But I don't know. But you can't take that Pokemon out of the game, so we're going to have to figure out something for that as well when Pokemon are locked in a game. Legends Arceus, I mean, even Sword and Shield. I guess in Sword and Shield you still have random encounters in the tall grass. But I think Scarlet Violet, Legends Arceus, we're gonna have to figure out, how do I randomize my encounter that I get? Is it just the first thing I see? Do I spin a wheel? I saw a lot of streamers or YouTubers spin a wheel for their encounter. I don't know, we're gonna have to figure something out. Maybe I'm allowed to pick, but then not allowed to pick, well, doesn't make much sense then, not allowed to pick the other evolution. Also, what constitutes an area or a route in Scarlet and Violet? Now, I know that there's like the south area, and then there's like 5 areas within the south area, but if there's only 5 times 4 areas, I'm never going to be able to catch all Pokemon. So for those future games, we're going to have to think, definitely there's going to have to be adjustments with the rules again, so that we can even get encounters. Also, I can't remember how the level caps work exactly, or how the levels scale for the gym leaders. Do the Titan Pokemon have levels? I feel like they do, but they're not really revealed. Then there's Team Star too. Yeah, there's a lot of things we're gonna have to think about. They are messing with their tried and tested formula. Maybe once we get to the Switch games, we need to change the rules entirely. Not entirely, but like a large part of them. Because I feel like that's when the new sort of mechanics all start. Right, what level are we at? I forgot how many games there are. I can give you a number. I think I have the number in my... Well, actually, let's do here quickly. I think I have a number in this. Oh, wait quick. It's not there, but if I mark all of them... Right, including ZA38. Blue, red, yellow, gold, silver, crystal, ruby, sapphire, fire, red, leaf, green, emerald, diamond, pearl, platinum, heart, gold, soul, silver, black, white, black 2, white 2, X, Y, omega, ruby, alpha, sapphire, sun, moon, ultra sun, ultra moon, let's go Pikachu, let's go Eevee, sword, shield, brilliant, diamond, shining, pearl, legends, Arceus, scarlet, violet, legends, ZA. Should be all of them. How's it going? It's going pretty well. We're just making sure that Anthea won't be a liability against the rival. We're going to go in and take on Bugsy now. And then, yeah, we should be able to take on the rival. We're going to head back to Sprout Tower once we get Headbutt. So I think Wtih is unfortunately as far as we're going to get today, because we don't want to miss Bree's party. But yeah. How's it going? Hey Hamas, no, you need to walk out the front of the airport. Oh lol, I meant to. Alright, good one Hamas. Alright, that's one we're pasting into the Discord. That is gonna be a message we're gonna send every now and again in chat, just, you know, for fun. That's gonna be a copy pasta from now on. I just posted it in the Discord, and it just says, no, you need to walk out the front of the airport. Also, I thought he wasn't arriving until after midnight, Hamas. Oh, you're prepping for where to pick him up. Oh, that's alright. I just woke up. Oh, alright, you had a wee nap. Also, I was going to ask you, Hamas, are you off work tomorrow if you're picking up your brother from the airport past midnight? I'm curious if he's not getting on a plane. Where is he meant to go? He is getting on a plane. I did indeed. Oh, you're not? Oh, wow. What time does school start at tomorrow? Or what time does your class start at, I guess? Are we actually ready? I think we are. Yeah, let's go in. Okay. That's why I'm having a nap. Oh, okay. To get some advanced sleep. That's actually a big brain move. Don't know if I'd actually feel rested the next day, but, you know, you can always try. Right, let's take on Bugsy. Just make sure... yeah, we want to lead Anthea. We maybe want to take out the Metapod with just Anthea and see what happens. Right, Bugsy. Second gym leader. We're below the level cap as we should be. Hopefully, you know, Dunsparce carries us again. Right, I think I missed a few messages there. I'm gonna try and take out Metapod with Anthea because we're worried that Dunsparce will overlevel. I missed that count of games. We're gonna be here until 2085. Then by the time we're finished. It was 38. It includes spin-offs. Oh well, spin-offs. It's every game that the Pokemon Company says is a main series game is included. That includes Let's Go Eevee, Let's Go Pikachu. It includes Legends ZA, but doesn't include Colosseum, Pokemon Stadium, or any of those games. It's an easy enough day tomorrow. I'm glad to hear that, Hammers. Otherwise, it'd be a rough one. I thought we beat Bugsy. No, not yet. We went there to level up a little bit to Dark Cave. Not Dark Cave, Union Cave. Please, Kakuna. Let's go. I think we do need... Uh-oh. I think we don't have the pink bow on Dunsparce. Okay, it's starting to use Poison Sting, so I think maybe we switch here. Yeah, because I think we do need a bit of the rage built by the time Scyther comes out, just to make sure we win. The damn pink bow, we were having too much fun. Well, you know, it happens. It's not the first time. Like, actually, we never used the pink bow in this battle, I don't think. I don't think we... We must have played this game on a Tuesday, but... Yeah. Right, we have 1 rage, or the counter's at 1. Let's see, we should win. Especially if it goes for Fury Cutter. I think we should win. Unfortunately, if we don't, Scyther's going to sweep our team. Alright, we will. Okay, crit could turn the whole thing. Oh, actually, we're going to knock it out here, aren't we? Thankfully it missed. Okay, let's go. We beat Bugsy. We should stay below the level cap, or we're gonna level to 16 here. There we go. Right, Bugsy down. Time for rival number 2. Let's get there. Okay, I hope I didn't miss any messages there. Yeah, let's go, Hamas. Thanks very much. I mean, I think Bugsy has never really given us trouble, has he? Thanks, Dan, as well. That was actually, yeah. Bugsy's a bit of a letdown here. Thanks very much, Lebozo, and Seth as well. Okay. Right, now the rival battle. Let's not forget attempt 51. The rival battle absolutely... Or the rival absolutely hammered us in every way. I think, what was it? Every lick paralyzed, every hypnosis landed on the Ghastly. Then Croconaw came out. I think 2 water guns of the 4 crit. Don't know if it had bite, but definitely the Zubat came out and flippin' flinched us every single time. So here we actually don't want the pink bow, I think we want the bitter berry. And we want the paralysis cure berry. And I think that's as much as we can do. Because you have the god amongst them, exactly. Dunsparce is actually a god early on. Yeah, no level cap update yet, but there will be after the rival battle. Also, I should buy some repels quickly, because I will forget to do this if I don't do it now. I think we have 4. I guess we'll add another 6. Right. Time for the Riavel, exactly. Jeez. Dan, you know all the memes of this channel. I don't know why I'm surprised, but you know them. I don't think there's much more prep we can do. I mean, we could go and level to 16. Right. Yeah, that's that one's a classic. Yeah, actually, Lebozo tried to catch me today, misspelling it again, but I corrected it. And in fact, I just corrected it there again. I don't know why my brain spells the I, or why it spells it that way, but my brain just does that. Right, let's do it. Rival number 2. This is where he reveals a very nasty secret to us. Is it true that Team Rocket has returned? Well, he challenged us to a battle. He only reveals the secret after. Yes, a man of culture. Right, let's take on Silver. He certainly is, Dan, yeah. Right, level 12 Ghastly. We have a level 15 almost Wtih. Lick, we were expecting that. We get paralyzed first lick again. Let's hope we don't get paralyzed every lick again, like on attempt 51. We do have a paralysis cure berry for this exact reason. Oh boy. Spite, actually a smart move with Mud Slap, because I think it only has 10 PP. Okay, Hypnosis misses, which it should after 2 Mud Slaps. Let's go. Ghastly's down. Unfortunately, I think Croconaw comes out now. Which is a rough switch for us. Oh no, Zubat comes out. Let's go. This is actually great. We're going to use a water gun. We're going to switch out. And I think we just go straight into Dunsparce. And use Rage. We do have the Bitter Berry on a Dunsparce, so we will cure any confusion. Well, once we will. Here come the bites. Now, I don't even mind. That only did 5 damage, so if we get flinched a few times... Oh, apparently we're faster. How are we faster than a Zubat? My speed tiers in my head are completely off. Okay, I don't get it. I thank the Insta algorithms every day for bringing Lebozo into my life. Let's go, Dan. So do I. Actually, I think everyone, or almost everyone who's in today, not everyone, there's a few that aren't, but came from Instagram, which is incredible. It was that one reel, I think, back in December that sort of got like a boost, or I don't know what the flip happened, but something happened. Guy's a legend. He literally is. Right, I think we win here. Yeah, we do. Even if they crit, it'll only do 20. Let's go. Rage. And now, finally, the rival will reveal the secret to us, and that is that he hates the weak. And that is all of the weak as well. Let's go. Next up, there are no encounters, so next time we cut back on the YouTube channel is against Wtih. Unless we lose a Pokemon. Right, and there he hates the weak. Right. That's going to be an awkward cut. I feel so honored, gentlemen. It's a pleasure to bring a smile to your life. Q's nose honk sound. I love that you brought the nose honk sound to the repo stream. That was hilarious. By the way, we should probably schedule, because it is Tuesday already, another repo stream for this weekend. Because I think we don't have any other plans for the community game Sunday. I wouldn't mind playing Repo again. I guess we can ask Bree as well if she'll join in later on. Oh, the level cap does go up now. I guess we're going to do that now. Level cap is 20 for Wtih. There are a few things to do here. Need to remember. Go and get headbutt. We also get cut. We need to use a repel. We need to get the charcoal. We also need to sell a few items. I just noticed. Sadly this week. Oh, you won't be in town. Headed to Tennessee to catch up. Oh, very good. Is that far from you, Tennessee? Oh, very good. You're going to a vacation home with a few friends. Oh, I remember doing that with some of my mates. Those were some legendary meetups. Very nice. Oh, you're flying out. I forget, you know, distances in the US are something else than they are with us. Like here, if I was going somewhere, first of all, I wouldn't fly. And if I traveled for 3 hours, I'd almost get through the entire country. They are indeed legendary. Let's go. Well, I'm glad that you're doing something else that is probably even better than playing Repo. Not probably, it is literally. I am scared about flying. Dude, don't tell me about fear of flying. When I flew to Canada, oh boy, I nearly shit myself taking off. And then I had some medication, some anxiety relievers with me. I thought I couldn't breathe after I used them. So, yeah, I know all about it. I hate flying myself. Oh, and the fly, yeah, that's true. That's another thing. I don't know, what was it, 2? Or has it been more since? But there was 2 crashes recently, or crashes. 2. Well, one of them was a crash with another flying object, wasn't it? Well, actually not too long ago, weren't like doors falling off airplanes and things like that? You can't sleep on flights too. Yeah, tell me about it. I was awake, flipping 8 hours flight all the way to Canada and the way back too. Well, you know, still, I think even though there's been too many, the likelihood of it being yours that you're taking this weekend is still very low. Now, that has done nothing to relieve my anxiety, but who knows, it might help you. People were telling me that as well before I flew to Canada. And, yeah. Where are my repels? There. That's it, Neil. Keep going. Sure, he loves to hear about doors flying off. Yeah, that's definitely reassuring, Laboza. I'm sure I'll be fine. It's just the jitters. Yeah. I mean, the odds are very low that it's going to be your plane. Even that sounds wrong. I mean, there might never be a plane crash ever again. Who knows? I'll have a couple of drinks before my flight, should calm me down. Yeah, just make sure you don't go over, because then they mightn't let you fly anymore, which might be even be worse. You'll be grand. Yeah, you will be grand. You'll be back here the weekend after, watching stream or joining in on Repo. Everything will be fine. For sure. Last time you drank enough so you could sleep. Well, I don't really want to encourage drinking to relieve fear. I know it does help, and I think it is probably the best anxiety reliever that exists on the planet, but, you know, I've seen people get so full that they weren't allowed to board the plane after that anymore, so do it responsibly, if you do. Right, we were going to head back here to take on Sprout Tower with Hoppip so that we get Flash, because we need that for Mount Mortar. And we also want to train Hoppip a little bit to get up to speed, just so that it can be plan whatever D or E for Wtih. It was a red eye. Oh, okay. I think that's... I've never heard that expression before I was in Canada. But that's the expression for flights that are at nighttime, isn't it? So that you can get some sleep. Which is ironic, because red eye is literally not being able to get sleep. Right. Or maybe I just never heard of it because everyone or most people in my family... I thought you meant pink eye. Is pink eye a thing, by the way? The only time I've ever heard of pink eye is in South Park. And I think it's the very first South Park episode, isn't it? Am I going to go to red? We've made the decision not to in gold, but we probably... I think I said if we... If the first attempt in silver goes all the way to the Elite Four twice, we probably will attempt it in silver. If not, we're going to leave it in silver too and do it only in crystal. We're going to go there to get our encounters. We're not going to beat red though. The challenge ends once, according to my rules, once all post-game content has been unlocked and I beat the Elite Four again. So once we've unlocked the battle for red, we don't necessarily have to do the battle because Mount Mordor unlocks by beating, I think, the 8 gym leaders in Kanto. So once we reach that point, technically I can just go to the Elite Four and rematch them to win. But I can also go and get my encounter. And then also end the game, or I can take on red. Like in Pokemon Red, which is the first game I played, I think I went to catch Mewtwo. But then after that I just went to get my encounter and then we ended. Welcome back, Bree. How are you doing? Are you off work yet? Or... I think you have another 24 minutes to go, don't you? So yeah, we always have to rematch the Elite Four. Also, in this game it's not going to be the case. But in all other games, we need to do it at the same level cap again. So either I need to train up a second team and beat it at the full level cap, or I take on the entire Elite Four and champion below the level cap first time around, and then go in. Well, I guess eventually the Elite Four get a higher level when you take them on the second time, don't they? So maybe that won't be an issue later on. But in red, blue, and yellow, I beat the Elite Four with the same level cap in place twice, without any real change to the team. Don't know if we're going to be able to do that here. What is the item I'm looking for? A headbutt. Also, I missed a few messages there. Is Pokemon Thunder Yellow an official game? I have never heard of that game, no. I think Yellow is the only official one, with yellow in the name. Not off work. Yeah, you're correct on the time. Let's go. Good evening, Bree, or good afternoon. Hello, everyone. Afternoon for me. Let's go. Yeah, Bree is celebrating tonight. I heard there's a party happening pretty soon. I feel so sorry for you, Bree, because it sounds like you might be knackered by the time your stream starts, and I hope you aren't, because it's literally a cause for celebration, but who knows. I need to get myself one of these jobs where you can watch Neil during work. I used to have one as well, where I would do this sort of stuff. I think there's a Dutch historian, what's his name? Bregman something. He calls them bullshit jobs. It's basically an office job, mostly in IT, banking, maybe some other jobs, and it's basically, I don't know. I think actually Bree and Lebosa both neither work in banking nor IT. But it is a more common thing than you would think, Dan, probably. Oh, he's in it, yeah. Y'all are more hype than me. Yeah, I'm gonna be very hyped when your stream starts, Bree. It'll be fun. We all have to get pet fried chicken. Our friend chicken, as you... Friend chicken. Friend chicken. Sorry, I need to read your messages correctly. And tell them they're doing a great job. Oh, did you catch another Pokemon after you lost fried chicken and named it Friend Chicken? Or is that an ooh typo? Right, can we beat Wtih before Bree starts her stream? That is now the question. Geez, sorry, typo, but no on the nickname. Okay, good. Bree, did I hear your parents are in London? I was just gonna go. I'd have flipped his damn know about that, but then I realized Discord. Well, actually, Mahoo's flying into London today too for a concert. What's going on? Everyone's going to London for music. I hope they brought Danimals. Oh geez, there's a missed opportunity. We just joined. You gotta give her some hand content. Oh yeah. I forgot. Actually, it's so dark in my room that you can still tell it's a finger, but it's lost the color. Oh yes, delivering to you ASAP. Well, I mean, it's still your message at the bottom, Bree, with we want more hand content. So, Seth is actually remembering every minute detail of every stream, I have a feeling. Uh-oh, we might have no room for these items. A hand. Rightfully so. Well, yeah, it's very kind, but... Oh, I should be taking a break here, damn, okay. We're gonna take out this guy, then we need to take a break. And then... It's gonna be a little awkward with having to take a break shortly before we raid Bree. But we'll figure out a way to do it. Maybe I'll just use all my snoozes. We still want more ginger content too. What was ginger content again? We like gingers. What was the whole thing there? We like gingers. Is that not Hijimi's thing? Does Hijimi not like redheads? Was that not the whole thing about it? Also, need to figure out ads. Lol. Well, there's two ways of doing it. There's either you choose when to run ads yourself, or you let Twitch choose. I think there's a lot more benefits to letting Twitch choose when to run ads. One of them is, well, of course, they will run ads once an hour for 3 minutes. But the thing is, you can also run them early. Say if you're in a point in the game and you know the ad is coming up, you can take a break there, run them then, which apparently you can't do if you're not running the Twitch ads. Because Ghosty doesn't run the Twitch ads. And I remember when we last streamed together, she couldn't run ads when I ran ads. And it was kind of sucky because then when my ads were over was when she could run the ads, and then we had to take like a 6-minute break. So I would run the Twitch recommended ads. It does.
I buy a loose Zith.
Thanks very much for joining in, Seth.
Loose Zith redeemed. I'm leaving.
Thanks for all of the tips and all of the looking up, all of the research you're doing. I hope you have a good night. It's probably very late for you, I have a hunch. So have a good rest. And hopefully I'll see you around very soon again. Yeah, take good care. Have a good night. And I'll see you around, Seth. Right, we're going to take a short break here. Very good timing there by Seth. We'll be back in a sec. I should probably run this break because otherwise we might get double odds. Right, I'll be right back. Right, we're back again. I think that was an unintentionally long break there. I don't know exactly, to be honest, but yeah, let's go and finish off Sprout Tower. Bree is apparently starting stream in 1 hour and 10 minutes. Can we get to Wtih and beat Wtih by then? Hopefully. Also, I hope we have enough room for the items here. Right. We already have an X defend. I think we also already have a potion, so we should be good to pick up. Also, we're probably going to run out of headbutts again, so we probably need to go back and heal once more. And Hoppip should be strong enough to take on the Wtihs. Yeah, give me like 2/3 on the starting soon screen. Okay, that's actually a good idea. I'm gonna wait until you actually started stream, Bree. You know, until you're in and are actually talking. So maybe we can do Wtih quickly. We're learning tackle, which I love to see that. We already know headbutt. And it's given us a lesser move. In many ways, a lesser move. Thanks very much, Streminaments, for reminding us. Right. I love the name, Amoon. Yeah. Let's go. Should be the trainer down. Edmund. Let's move on. Now, I have a suspicion that this first one... Is this Ping? Sage Ping? I'm pretty sure we battle a Sage Ping in Morty's gym. So if this is Sage Ping, we actually battle Sage Ping twice. Amoon gives off the mummy vibes. Yeah, it is Egyptian. An Egyptian god. Oh, it's Jinn. Okay. The Egyptian god. Also, you can weirdly see the TV reflecting in my window in the back. I need to keep a mind, or I need to keep that in mind, that that's visible there. No. Make sure I'm wearing trousers and all up there. Or not having anything weird open on my PC, that would also be good. Right. This trainer here is called Neil, which is a lovely coincidence. But he does spell his name differently than I do, so... Let's go, Neil. Let's see who's the stronger Neil. Level 6 Bellsprout or a level 11 Hoppip. Okay, we should have enough headbutts for the next sage, but I think we need to go and replenish them for the final one. I guess we'll see how many we have left at the end here. This guy has a Wtih already, but I think the Wtih doesn't have pack yet. However, the eldest sage, or the boss sage or whatever, does. Troy. Level 7 Bellsprout. Now, the only move they can use is Vine Whip, or Growth, as well. Let's hope we actually knock it out here with the second one. If we don't... Good, thankfully we did. I think we still don't have enough headbutts to take on the final one. Maybe we just switch in Wooper. Yeah, we should be able to take out at least one Bellsprout. Then he'll probably switch to Wtih anyway. We'll switch to Wooper. But we do have to switch out of Wooper again, because Bellsprout has Vine Whip, which is very super effective against Wooper. Okay. Funny how we see him here. He's also doing it like us. He went to Azalea Town first, and then decided to come to Sprout Tower. Bit of an odd route to be taken there. My rival. Or my guy, I was going to say. My man. Okay. Escape rope. Let's just go straight in. Don't think anything can go wrong here. Right. That's class. Now you'll be grand. Right, let's headbutt. Maybe I should have taught Tackle to Amon just to have... Oh! I have an idea. I have an idea for the second Bellsprout. I think we need 2 Tail Whips. Oh, also Poison Power. Oh, can you poison types in Gen 2? I think you can't in later games, but I don't know if it's in Gen 2 what the mechanic is. So let's switch to Anthea. Now remember, Wtih has high special defense, but low defense. Or at least Noctowl has. So we're going to go for Slam rather than Water Gun. Of course, it's lowering our attack down. Okay, second one might do it. Only thing is we need a land. The hit? We do. Okay. So I'm thinking 2 Tail Whips should be enough. Because I believe the first one takes it to 2/3 of its defense, which won't be quite enough. The second one will take it to half its defense, which should be enough to take it out. I think that's how it works. At least in newer generations, that's how it works. So 2 Tail Whips should half its defense. And then the next one will make it 2/5. The one after that 2/6, then 2/7, and then 2/8. We've used 2. We'll go for 3 just to be very sure that it knocks out. So we don't have to switch in a third Pokemon. Let's go for Headbutt. This should take it out. Let's go. Oh, we even got a crit. Alright, so the Tail Whips weren't necessary. There we go. Sage Lee defeated. We have... Flash. Let's make our way through Azalea Town. What's the forest called again? Elix Forest. Route 34, there's no new encounters. It's also daytime, so we can't fight the guards or the officers. We should definitely go to the mart quickly and sell off the items that we can't use. And then the level grind for Wtih starts. Thankfully there's a lot of trainers to help with that. Also, I don't know why I thought I had a bicycle already. Okay. So I think we're going to end this one with an interesting battle. And then we're going to head over to an interesting party. Did you get repelled? I did, yes. We got so that we had 10. I think we're down to 7 now. But I think 2 will be enough to get us through. Then we'll be on 5. Don't know why I thought I had the bike again. And then we only need them. We need 1 to get through Mount Mortar twice. And then we don't need them until we search for the legendary dogs again. I don't think. I don't think there's a Pokemon we can repel trick for. I forgot to... You know what? It doesn't really matter. There's not going to be any new items we can do. Sell in Azalea Town. Remember to go to the mart in Azalea. Go to mart in Azalea. Go to the mart in Azalea. Okay, get an encounter. Very good. Get a bit of experience on the way. I feel like we've been a lot more organized walking back and forth through Union Cave today. So we're not going to have... I think we're going to be lower level than we were last time against Wtih. Now, Route 34 does have Drowsy, which I think gives a decent amount of XP. case we need to train in... I need to train some Pokemon there. Mart, Azalea. Thanks very much. I do need to remember to do that, because I think we already got all items in Elix Forest, but I'm pretty sure our bag is full at this point. Let's go for Anthea here in the lead. I'm always surprised that, like, how much knowledge that collectively we all seem to have. Like, I remember herbs and spices. I didn't have a clue about that nickname theme. Everybody was chipping in with all sorts of herbs and spices. Even now with the gods, I never heard of Anthea before today. I heard of Quetzal, but not the brother that we want to catch as well. Who else? Weird. Never heard of Weird before. Like, I feel like I learn a lot streaming with you guys too, which is always amazes me that, you know, how much stuff there is out there. Solotl is my first time. Is it? I mean, you suggested it. I never heard of Solotl before. Actually, I did know Tsuchinoko based off folklore. I knew Tsuchinoko because I read up on Dunsparce one time ages ago. That's the only reason I ever heard of it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have heard of that either. I mean, there's so much. And even Pokemon. I was even reading about Final Fantasy the other day. How, like, Final Fantasy VI is based off Christian religion. Now, I've never played it before, but it's so weird how, like, ideas get, or not weird, but it's fun how ideas can get recycled to new things, or even, as Bunny mentioned today, the Odyssey being remade into Brother, Where Art Thou? I just typed Bat Deity. Oh, did you? Oh, I didn't even know that. Or Axolotl. But I mean, the Bat Deity was a good one as well. What's its face again? Kamazot. I mean, that's brilliant. Never heard of it before. Did we get the charcoal? I think we did, didn't we? I didn't go to the Mart. Right, that's what we forgot. Mart. Okay. Let's do a few deals with this guy. We can't use this, so we sell it. Now, I know probably we're going to fall asleep, and I wish I still had it, but we barely ever use it. 2 defense, we can't use those. Pink Bow, we should give that to our Pokemon. Revive, we can't use any revives in this game. Ether, full heal, I should be dropping them off for later. I don't think we've ever used an escape rope, but it's certainly handy to have. Actually, it could save us in certain situations. I feel like we just get out of those, or we don't really get into those situations because we use repels often. Well, not really that often, but we do use them an odd time to go through a place because we don't want our encounters, such as we're going to do right now in Elix Forest. Let's give this to, where is it? Quetzal? Oh, it's still holding the berry. And then the charcoal. I mean, Cyndaquil's still in the team, so we might as well give it to it. It's not going to be trained anymore. I guess we're second Cyndaquil in this run, rather than Minerva. Actually, we should sack Minerva, shouldn't we? Well, it's not going to happen, so we're not going to be sacking anyone. We're going to beat this game without losing a Pokemon. That might be a bit of a bold statement, but... Let's go chop down this tree. We do need 2 repels to get through. I think even if we don't get headbutt. Pretty sure I got all of these hidden items already. The poor starter catching strays from Neil. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Cyndaquil is getting a lot of hate from me. And it is, I think for Gen 2 it is. It's a bit harsh on it because I feel like all Pokemon are essentially rubbish in Gen 2. Compared to how they are going to be in Gen 4, I think all of them are bad in this game. But yeah, it probably is rough on it still. It is catching a lot of strays. Why are we talking to them again? After 54 attempts. Yeah, well, that's one of the reasons why it's catching so many strays. Let's see. This guy has a variety of different Pokemon. So I think we go for Quetzal. Your first train. This game is rubbish. Yeah, the Gen 2 games really don't hold up very well. If, you know, with all the games that are out now, they aren't that great. They were great nostalgia-wise. Like, I had these games, I thought they were amazing. Nostalgia-wise, you know, through the rose-tinted glasses or whatever. But playing them again and having to beat them with level caps and only the first encounter and everything, you really notice that there's quite a few flaws in this game. Cyndaquil is so cute. Yeah, it is. I do say I like its design. It's a nice design. It improves as the Pokemon games moved on. I love Hisuian Typhlosion. Probably even more than I like Typhlosion or Cyndaquil. But yeah, it just wasn't great. What do you think of all Gen 3 starters are bad? Actually, I think I like all 3 Gen 3 starters. I mean, Trico has its charm. I feel like Gen 3 is when they really started with the cute starter, badass starter, and what is the third one? They have like 3 themes. Trico is by far the badass. Mudkip is the cute one probably. And then Torchic is the cool one. So they've got the cool one, the badass, and the cute one. I think that's what they sort of went for in later games. To be fair, he did speak highly of Meganium over Typhlosion because of Earthquake. Well, I do want to see Meganium's attack stat again before I do definite or like confirm that for definite. I meant to put it at the top. Oh, actually, not yet. Who do we want? Yeah, actually, we might want to lead a moon into this one. I think this one is a Snubbull. Lol, after 54 attempts, the nostalgia is definitely... Yeah, it has. And the thing is, we're not even done. We're essentially playing the same game very soon again with Silver. And then at least Pokemon and Crystal are going to greet us. You know, they're going to, like, bow their head or whatever. But yeah, I really wish I could do a different gen or something. Mudkip is the GOAT of all starters. Oh, is it, Hammers? All-time favorite starter or all-time favorite Pokemon of yours? Did we just get 3 flinches in a row? We're flipping slapping this Snubbull silly. 82 attack. Could be better. What's the special attack? I guess it's more defensive because it was pretty good in Pokemon Go. Starter... Oh, I think I asked you already. Magmar, that's right. Yeah, I remember. Did you know that Magmar's name in Japanese is Booba? Literally, type Booba in chat. There you go. I think it's supposed to be Boober, but because they don't have ER, they just said Booba. Oh, I think and then Daijobu came in and explained it was based off the booby bird or something. 83 special. Okay, so it's not going to hit harder either way. And I'm guessing then its defenses are a lot better. It might be a bit slower. But as long as that's the defenses to go with being slow, it sounds okay. Yeah, I remember it being decent in Pokemon Go. And the only Pokemon that were good in Pokemon Go competitive was defensive Pokemon. Pokemon with a high attack stat were essentially useless. I think they did eventually find some play, but they weren't that good. 100 defense, 100 special defense, 80 speed. Wow, it's surprising. What's its HP stat? Like, I feel like there's not much more that can go in there. Let me think. Pokemon starters usually have 500 as their total base stats. Is it 550? I feel like the pseudo-legendaries usually have 600, so the starters are probably close to that. They'll be around 500, 550. Oh wow, that's a lot higher. Meganium actually looks good. I guess we'll see how good it truly is once we see what moves we can use for it. But I mean, that's lowest stat is 80. The speed, you know, 80 is in Gen 2 not great because you don't outspeed the important Pokemon. Or you're not going to really compete for speed, but you're also not going to be slow. It's kind of one that could leave you a bit vulnerable, but then you have the defense stats to go with being slow. I guess the attacks could be better as well, but if you have the defense stats, you should be able to get a few hits off. Learn Stun Spore. We're going to skip this one. Notable attacks, let's go. We have 2 headbutts left, this should be enough to take it out. Leech Seed doesn't affect us. Razor Leaf, Reflect. That's 12 already. Reflect. Jeez, we're gonna be good. I'm gonna tail whip this. I don't know how many times, but a few times. Synthesis, Reflect. Body Slam is actually not a bad normal type move either. 85 base power, I think, with chance to paralyze. Light Screen to... Oh, I don't even know which moves to give it now. It's got so many good moves I can't decide. Oh, we have no... Oh, okay. It was silly. I guess we go Anthea. It doesn't have a grass type move, does it? No Sleep Powder. That's a weird one. I felt like it did learn Sleep Powder. Why doesn't it learn Sleep Powder? But then again, will it need it if it has Reflect and Light Screen? Notable TMs, well, Earthquake's gotta be top of that list. Right, we finally made it to Goldenrod, let's go. So I really want to take on Wtih today. I would actually love to go and get Eevee, because, I mean, the haircuts could potentially play a big role in getting Umbreon at level 30. Without too much hassle, but... Oh, we still did a Repel on there. Mud Slap, Earthquake, Iron Tail, Giga Drain. Yeah, Giga Drain will only be available after beating Erica. Iron Tail misses quite a lot. I think it's 100 base power but 75 accuracy. Earthquake's amazing. Mud Slap's a good early game move, and even for later on it's not too bad because it's essentially a sand attack that does a bit of damage. So it's a way better sand attack. Cut, Strength, Flat. Yeah, we probably won't be teaching it any of those moves because we're probably going to need Meganium. Well, the thing is, again, it's a grass type and it's literally... Is it the only starter ever that's a pure grass type? Oh no, tree... Trico is too, isn't it? Sceptile. Well, it does eventually become Grass Dragon with the Mega Evolution. Fury Cutter. Yeah, that's not really a great move either, unfortunately. So, very much it's going to have no grass type moves by the looks of it. Okay, it's not that great. Essentially, what we're probably gonna run on it is Synthesis, Light Screen, Reflect, and Earthquake. Welcome in, Magmurph. First time chat. I feel like, did you follow like a few streams ago? Pretty sure. And Rillaboom, I think. Oh, yeah. Rillaboom is pure grass. Oh, there's actually more than I thought. Yeah, Rillaboom is. How you doing, MacMurph? Welcome in. Besides Razor, yeah, Razor Leaf, 95% accurate, 55 base damage. It does have a high crit chance, but still, even with a high crit chance, you want it to have at least 70 damage. Razor Leaf at level 8. I guess that's a lot better than Cyndaquil learning flipping Ember at level 12. I've been creeping in the background hard. Alright. Very good. Welcome in. I mean, you can creep in the background, you can chat whatever you want to. I guess the moveset on Meganium would weirdly be only Earthquake as an attacking move. And then Light Screen Reflect. But then we're probably too defensive. Yeah, I feel like that moveset doesn't really work. Also, what is it that this trainer down here? We should put the bike on the select button. Feels weird to have only a single key item too. I can't remember if it's Psyduck or Drowsy. I think it's Psyduck, isn't it? The thing is, I'm not sure if we have enough trainers around to train a Moon to 20 as well. But I guess we'll go for it here. Meganium is my Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Soul Link. Oh, in my Heart Gold or Soul Silver, Soul Link was my BB until Ryan killed it. Right. I feel like Ryan killed a lot of your Pokemon in that one. You only get Earthquake at Victory Road. Oh yeah, so we're gonna have to run a different move on it, but probably Body Slam, which not great for steel types, but at least you can hit flying types with it. But then again, yeah, it's not gonna be that great. We should probably have more than one attacking move on it. Welcome in, KT. How are you doing today? Welcome in to the official. Let me remind everyone again, it is the official and approved. Approved. I asked for permission. Official waiting room for Sparkly Bree's first ever affiliate stream on Twitch. First appeared on my stream 27th of February for Pokemon Day. We reacted together to the Pokemon Presents and then battled each other in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. And then we did some Switch Sports. And did we do some Mario Kart that day as well? Well, anyway, the more important date was the 15th, 14th, 15th, correct me Bree if I'm wrong, March, where for the first time ever, Sparkly Bree streamed Mario Kart. And not even less than 2 months later, already hit all of the goals to reach or become a Twitch affiliate, incredibly. So we're being the waiting room today for then joining once Bree starts stream. Right, what does this first guy have again? I feel like it's Slowpokes. Slowpoke, Anthea, not great, we'll use Quetzal. Oh boy. He killed 5/6 of all my Pokemon. Damn. Oh, also I forgot, doing good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good as well, Katie. It was a bit of a hard sucker punch, losing attempt 53. But we built up some motivation again. We're back at it. Hopefully 54 is the one. We need to finally beat this game. We need to stop playing gold, because I will literally go mad if I'm still playing this game in I don't know how many days. I will literally go mad. So we need to beat this game now. I guess is it only just noon for you, KT? How's your day going? If we were gonna quit or go crazy, it would have happened already. Yeah, you're actually right, KT. Yeah, you're probably right about that. Yeah. I feel like there was a phase, I think I mentioned that earlier, around attempt 28 to 34. I think I was getting extremely tilted, and yeah, it was definitely not good anymore. Almost 3 PM already, oh wow. Day's almost gone by. There should be a rule against saying this run is the one. Yeah. Oh boy. That has been said since probably attempt 24 or something. We're more than double the attempts now than the first time that has been mentioned, so it probably should be banned to say that. Right, we finally get a trainer where Anthea is useful. Let's get it in here. Lebozo is asking Katie, I take pride. We are the reason he hasn't gone mad. Yeah, definitely. Because I feel the moment where it changed from being tilted to no longer being tilted is when I wasn't streaming to like one viewer or a half a viewer on average. I feel like that's when it sort of flipped and I was being upbeat about the challenge again and started winning. So I think there's definitely a direct correlation there between the two. Because at least he has fun with us. Yeah, that is definitely true. Imagine not streaming this and just sitting in the basement going nuts. I almost did that, Katie. I almost did that. I think I started this challenge, but lost it a few times and then decided I'm going to stream this. I need to just record this so that I have the memories and all that there. And then we got it. We are just believers. Knee-levers, maybe? Right, I think we have our raid message for when we join Bree later on. I'll make the t-shirts. Oh, please don't. Do you work in that sector, Dan, or is that just part of the joke? I'll send you one, okay. Well, you know, feel free to do it. Yeah, we'll consider getting a haircut for Zubat if we don't get Eevee today. Lol, no. But it can be done. It definitely can, yeah, but I was just wondering if you're offering, because you already worked in maybe that sector or whatever you want to call it. Heck yeah, Katie, let's make t-shirts. I think Dan was the one who suggested making the t-shirts. I know a guy. I'm Danimal, right. Telling the walls about attempts. Imagine that. Imagine sitting in your room by yourself doing this challenge. You're just like flipping out. On attempt 53, 4 flipping sleep powders. You'd angrily text. Like, who are you gonna text? Alright, my brother maybe. Text McManori. Damn, I just lost the run. In fact, I think that's what I actually did. I think before I started recording, like, I didn't know, I think they were supposed to be test runs. But I think I did. I usually text my brother, like, damn, I lost again. Flipping, I don't know, Blaine knocked me out or something. So I wasn't too far off. Telling the walls is next level. Imagine, yeah. Yeah, this has to be streamed, honestly. Right, where were we? And the sleep powders just kept landing, yeah. Flipping unbelievable, that. Thinking about it. This guy is Grimer, so let's get Anthea in the lead again. I mean, It wouldn't be half the fun. I mean, I was tilted after I did end stream immediately. But yeah. Sleep Brothers just kept landing. Make a t-shirt of Neil's face looking at the camera. I'm gonna stop looking at the camera because of you guys. Like already, the Bernie Sanders meme already took it a bit far. Ah, jeez. Okay, gonna go recharge for a few. Right. Good luck, Bree. Hopefully we'll see you in like half an hour. Well, we'll probably wait for a bit to have time for the stream to have started and everything. In the bottom it quotes, "This is the one." Oh, Jesus. I need your help. What was that? What does Bernie Sanders say? I need your help today, or I need your help. This has to be the one, or something. Jeez. And once again, asking for your help. Exactly, that's the one. Okay. Right, we need to make sure I don't lose focus now, because now I'm in that giggle situation again where I will misclick something or not put an item on or something, because... Oh boy. Right. Let's keep our act together so we're all upbeat when we're going over the breeze and I'm not super tilted or something. Like, I feel like these t-shirts need to be made now. I don't know, Dan. Not so sure about in a heartbeat. Focus. Yeah, we'll focus. We'll focus. Let's focus. Okay. Need to loosen the cheeks. Feel the burn or feel the kneel. There's something there. Also, did you misspell Bern as like the capital of Switzerland intentionally? Or was that just... Oh, Bern because of Bernie Sanders. I'm sorry. Okay, I got it. I got the context before anyone had to point it out to me. I don't know, when I saw it capitalized and everything, I thought, why the flip are we talking about the capital of Switzerland now? Okay, what were we at? Oh yeah, we're taking on trainers. Okay, let's keep going. Bernie joke, yeah. Losing the what? Ayo. Focus. Or as someone, when I did English for a while at university, and there was this, I don't know if you know, but Switzerland has, well, it has multiple regions, but there's three big ones that, well, there's three languages spoken. So in the south, there's like a place where they speak Italian. In the east, they speak German, and in the west, they speak French. It's a very simplified thing of how it works, but there was this girl who came from the French-speaking part of Switzerland to study English at the university I was at. And believe me, every time she said focus, I just soften up. Like, focus? Focus? It was the best word I'd ever heard. You did English at uni and still can't pronounce root properly. Yeah. Good shout. I never said I finished. I'm a dropout. Big time dropout. But, yeah. It is root, isn't it, Dan? I realized that there's this, what is his name again? Is it J Rose? I think J Rose is Canadian, and he also pointed out that it's Lieutenant Surge and not Lieutenant. Well, Lieutenant for Americans, but British, it would be Lieutenant. And route is actually route and not route. Route is the things that receivers run in American football. But it should be route. Yes, sir. Don't listen to anyone who says otherwise. I feel like it comes from American football, the mispronunciation. Because route is a word that isn't used very often. Or at least for me, it wasn't when I was growing up. At least not in comparison, for example, to root as in R-O-O-T. And then when you watch American football and you hear, he's a good route runner. Oh, he ran the route incorrectly and all that there. And then you just sort of pick it up. But it is route, yeah. So we're going to be changing that. That's going to be a whole new thing. We're going to change it to root. Can't even remember. This guy has a Marl in the back. Is it a Zubat in the lead? It might be a Zubat at the front. Who did we go for? We could just go for Anthea. Our American friends say defense as well. That's true, yeah. That is a big one. That's like every time I heard it at the start, it like hurt. It's supposed to be defense. But they really defense. They really put the emphasis on the D, which is kind of weird. I shouldn't have said that the way I did. Yeah, but they really do put the emphasis on the D. And also, the winningest is apparently a word in America. Defense curl, exactly. American English is a mess. Actually, I was watching, I think I've seen this in a few YouTube videos now, but when they're talking about how English people or people from England sounded about 300 years ago, they reckon that Americans are a lot closer to it than English people are. Which, that's a weird one. It's not even an official language. I think you'll find it is since about 3 weeks or something. I think you'll find English is very much an official language now. Oh, uh-oh. Okay. We are faster than it. A crit would knock us out, I think. But if we switch, we're going to have to eat a third defense rollout. Defense curl. I said that right, by the way. Oh, I missed the hop-hip catch. Yeah, I think only... Uh-oh. Don't crit. Don't crit. Don't crit. Don't crit. Will we knock it out? I think we do. Please knock it out. Okay, we did. You joined just in time, Hamas, for a wee drop of the heart. It is blowing my mind that Hoppip is flying type. I've spent 25 years thinking it was just Jumpluff. I think there's a lot of Pokemon. For me, it was Hoppip. I think I always knew was grass flying, but there's other Pokemon that I was never sure or learnt that they had a different type than I thought they had. For example, Seal, I think is pure water rather than water ice. Shelder, I'm pretty sure I always thought was water ice, and it's only pure water. There are a lot of Pokemon. Also with, for example, Beedrill, or even, what's the Wurmple evolutions called? Especially the one, I'm never sure if they're poison, bug, or flying. Like you can only have 2 types, but I feel like all 3 apply, and I never know which one's which. Well, I've had the stream going. I just popped... Oh, you popped to the shop. Oh, very good. I'm amazed. Like, shops are still open with you. Shops in my country closed like 5 hours ago, and they won't open until tomorrow morning at 8. Keep forgetting that 24 hours shops are a thing. What does she have? Pretty sure Pikachu, so we're going to read Anthea again. They were so scared of the Steel type when they made this gen. I never understood why they made Steelix Steel Ground. That is a good question. Pretty sure Onyx is... primary type is Rock, isn't it? So probably they thought the rock gets replaced by the steel, so that leaves the ground. I'm guessing. But actually, yeah, if you'd asked me a few years ago, I probably would have said Steelix is steel rock and not steel ground. Actually, is there a pure steel type these days? I feel if there is one, it's a singular Pokemon. Or a singular evolutionary line. Is there... Like, it took them forever to release a pure flying type. And I mean, Steel is pretty strong. If you think how broken Psychic was in Gen 1, like, every team I had, until I caught a Psychic type myself, I was weak to Psychic moves. Just not because I was actually, like, they were super effective against me. It's just they hit, uh-oh, if this crits we might lose Anthea. Okay, we didn't, good. But you needed to have a Psychic type on your team to eat the Psychic damage. And then they came out in Gen 2. Not only did they make Dark type, that Psychic type has no effect on at all, they also fixed Ghost type, which didn't work properly in Gen 1, where it wouldn't do any damage at all to Psychic types rather than being super effective. And they also added Steel, another resistance, so they essentially totally destroyed the Psychic type. Which is kind of weird. I think we go for Quetzal here. Also, I'm missing. Everything was double typed, no pure Steel. I think, yeah, Mawile was, but then it got Fairy, that's right. Registeel is pure, still to this day, I think. That's right. But I think Registeel might be the only one. Clink. Oh, they might be pure Steel as well. I have a feeling like there might be some electricity in there, but that's probably wrong. Then some newest gen stuff. Yeah, I feel like there's one there somewhere as well, but I can't remember which one. Oh, Meltan and Melmetal are pure Steel. I remember when I didn't have Registeel in Pokemon Go, I used to use Meltan or Melmetal. The concept of Onyx becoming Steel and losing the rock is due to the hardening process resulting from sucking iron-rich soil under immense pressure. Okay. I don't know what the sucking's all about, but I get the rest. Earthworm. Oh, yeah, that's right. I loved Earthworm when those games came out. Consuming. Okay, that... Co-sucking is supposed to be consuming. The amount of typos that had to go into co-sucking to get from consuming to co-sucking is hilarious. Who else was sucking? Exactly, who else was sucking? All of the Onyx were joined up and they all co-sucked the iron out of the ground and hardened their bodies or whatever. This stream really did take a turn. Oh boy, right. We want to try and beat Wtih before Bree starts. We need to get 2 levels at least, and probably 4. Yeah, let's keep going. Instead of N, I pressed L. Instead of NL, I pressed the spacebar. There's a lot more typos in co-sucking than just the N and the L and the spacebar. There's a lot more there. And here we are. Co-sucking Onyxes. Right, Walt. Let's take on Mr. Disney. We are actually going to reach Quagsire way before we thought we are. Whoop go Magmar. Yeah, let's hope Magmar doesn't beat us. F it. I am done watching stream on phone. Well, don't risk your job, you know? Don't put it up on the PC. The small typing spaces, yeah, phones, I don't know. I always get the extra large phones. You know, the ones that are almost... What are they? Not notebooks, not tablets? There was like a word for the things that are in between, but it's not that either. But they're like a little bigger than a normal phone would be. Risk it, Lobozo, yeah. Keep typoing for our amusement. Okay, that was a lot of damage. So was that. Now, I think crit won't knock us out because we're still in the green. That might be an erroneous assumption, but we'll try it. Explain to the boss that it's attempt 54 and this is the one. Let me scroll up to find the quote again. Where is the quote? I feel like I'm going to be scrolling for a while here. Let me find the quote again. I am once again asking for your help. Oh, okay, I need to do it in a deeper voice. Quick. I am... Oh, no, okay, I don't know what that was. I am once again asking for your help. That wasn't a Bernie voice, but it was the best, the lowest voice I can do. That's $1 million ears if I ever saw one. No, don't. Alright, if you do them, Dan, make sure you just send me one. You're good with the rest, you know. Make whatever profit you want from it. I can see why Anthea is good here, but there's also other trainers where Anthea is pretty good. So I think I want to switch to Amun here. Stop, I'm dying. Okay. Did I hear you say you were going to get Eevee? I think we're not going to make it all the way to Eevee, because Bree's going to start streaming in about 20 minutes, so we're probably going to raid in about 30. So, yeah, want to be part of Bree's first ever affiliate stream. All profit is going to counselling for us all. That's a good idea, Dan. Give it all to the NHS. Surely they won't squander it. Well, I guess only a few of us actually live in a country where the NHS is responsible. Maybe don't give it to the NHS. But, yeah. I am buying a shirt if it gets made, says Lebozo. There you go, Dan. We have at least one customer. Or you have. We have a sale, exactly. Let's go. I don't even know. What is the idea of the print again? I feel like we have 4 ideas or 3 ideas for being printed. Fab, Mahu is on his flight. Let's go. I've had my nap, got a cup of tea, fully prepared for bride's stream. I don't know why you're thinking your bride is streaming. It's Bree. Everyone's got autocorrect on, which is hilarious to me. The picture on Discord. Don't use that one, please. I think we keep Tail Whip for now. Of you looking at the camera and using the Bernie Sanders me, okay. Did you see that I literally read out the thing and looked at the camera and said the whole thing and everything? Like a few minutes ago. Also, we need to take a very inconvenient break here, unfortunately. I think the snooze is only snooze for... Oh, actually, how long did this snooze for? No, we're going to take an awkward break here, unfortunately. Yeah. We'll heal quickly. We'll take a very 3-minute break, short as possible. We'll be right back. We're going to train, defeat Wtih, and then probably save inside the gym still, and go over to Bree. Right, I'll be back in 3 kind of bars. Right, we're back again. Unfortunately, the ads didn't start playing immediately, so that ended up being a bit longer than 3 minutes. But, let's go. Now, there's plenty of trainers still in the gym. There's actually a few to the north here, so we're going to do that as well. There's actually bug catching contest today, but again, we're probably going to get a legal encounters or Weedle, or include Weedle and Paras. We want to kind of get rid of those first before we take part in it. I can't remember what Pokemon this trainer has, so Guess we'll lead a moon and see. I'm kind of considering leveling Bellsprout to 18 as well. Getting 3 Pokemon to 20 and Bellsprout to 18. Beverly. Maybe a sack swap isn't a bad idea as well, just in case Miltank does what Miltank does. So that we can throw in a sack swap to like maybe eat the 5th rollout so it has to restart again or something. I don't know. It's a far-fetched one. I think if Dunsparce doesn't win, we're in trouble. Either way. Nice crit. Oh yeah, it has a berry. Right. Probably need 2 more headbutts here. Oh, Bree's gonna start stream soon. Well, let's just hope she goes for a long intro. Long starting soon screen. Okay, Beverly's down. There are 4 more trainers in here. We also need to get the Quick Claw. And... right, very good. I mean, there are plenty of trainers still. There is a Raichu. I'm kind of worried, on the one hand, of using Wooper against it. But, I mean, it should be fine, shouldn't it? Okay. I think we can't get our encounter for this place yet. It can only be Sunkern, and I think Sunkern only shows up during the day, not nighttime or morning. Right, Schoolboy Jack. Oddish. We're just gonna headbutt it. Hopefully it doesn't land a sleep powder. That's one way of ensuring it doesn't. We're getting a lot of flinches with these headbutts, which is very, very nice. Okay, Oddish down. Voltorb or something weird coming out now, I think. Yeah. Guess we'll switch to Wooper. Actually, maybe we shouldn't. In case it has Sonic Boom, we should take the first Sonic Boom on a moon and then only switch. Okay, it seems not to have it. I forget that Voltorb is really fast. But it also has no attack stat, thankfully. Of course it lives on 1. Unfortunately we have to go for a headbutt because I deleted Poison Powder. What's the tactic with Wtih? Again, Dunsparce. Hope that the fairy goes for double slap rather than metronome, and then rage the Miltank twice. Now last time I think the Clefairy didn't go for I think it didn't go for a single double slap at all. It went for metronome 3 times, didn't it? We kind of need the double slap. If it lands like 4 or 5 hits on us, we're gonna win easy. But yeah, we're gonna charge the rage. I should get headbutt before we take on Wtih. By headbutt, just in case we need to switch Dunsparce out, because it is male. Or is it female? I can't actually remember. No, Anthea's male. I think Dunsparce is female, isn't it? It is. Okay, so it can't be attracted, which is good. So it can only be flinched with Stomp. Flinched with Stomp means we should probably give it the Quick Claw to try and outspeed it. Now, we probably won't get a single proc of the Quick Claw, but, you know, we can always try. And give it the Quick Claw instead of giving it to Anthea. Or is that a mistake? Should we give the Pink Bow to Dunsparce and give Anthea the Quick Claw? Maybe we should give the Quick Claw to Skip Loom even. I really don't know. I need to make sure the Quetzal gets to 20. Oh, it's gonna get to 20 easily. Okay. Uh-oh, we're starting to run out of time here. I really do want to take on Wtih though, so... Okay. Let's go. Chrissy, if I remember right. I hope that's how this name's pronounced. K-R-I-S-E. Never heard that name before. Actually, that word means crisis in German. So hopefully she doesn't give us one. We'd very much like to do without a crisis here. A Cubone does have Headbutt, which will probably hurt a lot. Also, we're definitely not going to knock it out with 2 Headbutts, so we're going to switch here. I think we're going... Yeah, Antia is probably better. Uh-oh, the Headbutts are going to do more damage. Oh, I forgot. It also has Bone Club. Okay. Oh, you're watching me. Okay. Are you ready to go, Bree? Or we kind of want to do Wtih quickly. We're like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 levels away from taking on Wtih. If that's okay. Oh, okay. Alright, good. I'm glad. I thought we were going to be raiding you a bit late. This is where we would ideally prefer Headbutt, because it's tail whipping us, so that the Bone Club's going to do so much damage. But again, our Dunsparce seems to be very fast. I feel like we're outspeeding Pokemon we have no business outspeeding. Oh no, Cubone's slow, isn't it? Cubone's slow. But it did outspeed Zubat earlier. Okay, we need to go back and heal here. Yeah, we also need to go and get Dig. Okay, there's a few things to do still. But yeah, I think... 15 minutes max. 15. Maybe I should have started stream at the regular time that I scheduled it at. I was just worried that if I lost the run, that I wouldn't be feeling it anymore. And you know, we have lost to Faulkner a few times, so... I think it wasn't an irrational thought. Right, we need Headbutt. I am literally double checking everything. Also want to see... Okay. That's good. Make sure you have everything. That's important. I forgot to open my bot today. That does like all of the commands for me. I think last stream... What did I forget to do last stream? Did I buy the punches? Not yet, but we can't really use them yet. Oh, I suppose we'll buy them once we have the money for it, which we could do now, but we'll get them later. Do we have Mareep? No, not yet. We can only get it after Wtih. Before Morty, or right after Sudowoodo, we can go and get Mareep. Where's this entrance? Here. Yeah, I mean, Wtih was always kind of a one-man show. If Dunsparce doesn't do it, then we're in a spot of bother. We can still try and salvage it, but we probably will need a sleep powder to land. I think Does Wtih have a full heal? I think Wtih might have a full heal. Evolve Wooper, yeah, that's what we're working on right now. Evolve Wooper, get Dunsparce to 20, get Skiploom to 20, and then we'll see how many trainers we've left. Oh, Bike Shop's calling us, okay. Yeah, but I think we go Pink. Do we go Pink Bow? Oh, I feel like I might regret going Pink Bow. But then if the Miltank lives on 1 HP, I'm going to regret not going Pink Bow. Oh, there's an item there, okay. Oh, do we go Pink Bow or Clucky Claw on Dunsparce? Because it's female, I think we could go Pink Bow. So, because we're not going to get attracted. But then if we just get Stomp Flinch 3 times in a row, then Dunsparce will be bye-bye too. Okay, now this trainer has, in the past, given us some difficulty. Should be good. Oh, we should have got. We should have taught Headbutt. We should have taught Headbutt first. This guy's got 2 Abras and a Kadabra. And we really needed Headbutt here for the Kadabra. Done with work. Let's go, Papa Moon. You're still around. Let's go. As attempt 54-bit, it's been pretty good so far. We didn't do much wrong with all Pokemon. We're about to take on Wtih, so I guess we'll see. Does he want to reach out and grab you? Does he want to reach out and grab me? Let's go, Papa. Enjoy your evening off. Also, a real pity that you were sick on your weekend, and then literally first day back to work. Oh, I suppose you're in America, aren't you? So you have like a certain amount of sick days a year. Okay, now the thing is, these Abras only have Flash, I think. Abracadabra. I want to reach out and grab you. Oh, okay. It is a song. Alright. I guess I did know that, but this whole time I was thinking I heard a name like Aklazots before already, and I could have sworn it was a bat. And now I know where the name comes from. I never heard of it before, so I flippin' love it. Did Papa say freedom? I think he did. By the way, I watched all historical inaccuracies in Braveheart today, and there was a flippin' lot of them, to be honest with you. It was a stretch, yeah. You know me. I hardly get any reference to anything. We're gonna have Quagsire here, thankfully. Now, what we're gonna do here is hope that we live 1 confusion. Oh, it went for Kinesis. Oh, but we're gonna miss, aren't we? We've already been flashed. Right. Now, I think we want to switch because we want to beat this as quickly as possible. This is why we wanted Headbutt. We really needed Headbutt here. I have sick days, but unfortunately I had way too much to do this week for work to take. Oh, damn. Oh, that's rough. But thankfully you're done. Home for some rest again. Clutch sleep powder for sure. The unfortunate thing is we're going for rage here. Okay, it's actually doing quite a lot, so we're going to be good. No one ever doesn't believe in the MVP of the run. Yeah, I guess you mean Amoon, the Hoppip, and not Dunsparce, as I would have assumed to be the... Okay, we're gonna eat 1 confusion, but we'll eat this easily. Yeah, let's go. Okay, we did it. Amoon's 19. Quetzal's gonna get very close to 19. I guess both. Yeah. So we're gonna get Quagsire, but we need to interrupt Hoppip's evolution because we want Leech Seed at 20. And then we've already got Hoppip's final moveset. Right, we have Quagsire. There's only ever been one MVP, and there's will only be one. What's the story of the name Amun? Seth suggested it. Apparently Amun is the god of wind in Egypt. Now, I only know Amun-Ra, who's like the top god, isn't it? The top dog. But, yeah, I thought it was very fitting. And as a child, I flippin' loved Egyptian mythology. I think, in fact, I was more interested in Egyptian than Greek one. Oh yeah, we want Headbutt. Yeah, we should teach Headbutt next. I shouldn't forget about that. Thanks very much, Dan, for the reminder. Because we want Leech Seed at level 20. Just in case we need Amun to come out. Okay, we're gonna put this to sleep, I think. Of course we miss. At least we landed it against the Kadabra. This should slow us down. Oh no, it doesn't. Okay, there we go. Should we switch here? Probably should. And yeah, again, Headbutt would have been better now. I mean, we're very close to 20 with both Pokemon now. Right, we're going to be here for a few seconds. Oh, you know what I forgot? We've got all the trainers left in the gym still. Okay, I guess we're going to train Bellsprout as well. Uh-oh, let me think. Okay, it's probably going to be another 10 minutes spree. I hope you don't mind us being a bit late. Maybe you can start. I don't know. And then we raid when you're 5 minutes in or something. Come on, take it out. Right. Actually got quite a lot there. Right, we're 19. Let's go. Right, Headbutt. We'll do it immediately. Because I will forget to do it if I don't do it now. Headbutt to Dunsparce. This is probably controversial, but I think we get rid of Defense Curl. I could see a weird world where we use Spite. Oh, we're poisoned. Will we make it back? Maybe not. I'm here for the party. Let's go, Ashlyn. We're gonna be joining Bree. I think she isn't live yet, is she? We'll be joining Bree in a second. But welcome in, Ashlyn. How are you doing? I saw you streamed yesterday, but it looks like you're on the very other end of the world. Because it was like 3 AM or 4 AM for me. Be not to Wtih yet. We're gonna be there in a second. We're gonna be there in a second. Heal quickly, and we're going into the gym. And then we're gonna go. Then we're gonna go. Oh, you stream at 8 PM your time. Yeah, that's very early in the morning for me, unfortunately. Maybe sometime I'll be able to catch the end of your stream. If I get up early enough. What are you playing today? Asks Bree. Okay, I need to be smart here. I think we use Amun to get to 20 quickly. We're raiding again tonight. Set me free. I don't wanna. Let's go. Raiding in Final Fantasy XIV, I'm assuming. Right, center it. We're gonna headbutt this thing. Yeah, I still have to. I probably have to play that game eventually. Friends are fun, but the raids are pain. That's pretty much what Bree has been telling me for these last few weeks. So we'll have to see about installing Final Fantasy XIV sometime. Maybe we should switch out of this. Oh no, we're fine. There's a few more trainers left, Bree, before we can take on Wtih. Smart quick attack. Did we reach 20? Please reach 20. You just miss out. It's worth it though, the clear is so good. With the typo, of course. Wouldn't expect anything else. Final Fantasy players, 14 players, are such emotional vampires, so if you follow the story, they will come to watch and draw. Oh, alright. Okay, right, that's no problem, Bree. Make sure you have the starting screen up for a few minutes and all that there, you know? Run your ads before you start stream, or like... And then we'll be there in time. I don't know why I'm double checking like 500 times, but no, yeah, we want to lead a moon. Right, yeah, we'll be raiding into Bree in 5 minutes? 6 minutes? No pre-rolls today, let's go. That's exactly what it's all about. That's why I do the ads at the start. Well, we might as well try one Sleep Rider. I think these Meowth have Slash already. Payday, please don't crit. Okay. There we go. Get out of here, pre-rolls, exactly. We don't like them. Out. I can't type. Yeah. Bree usually just writes ooh typo. Which... So, now that Bree's gone, we need a raid message. What are we gonna type when we raid Bree? I think Seth was suggesting Cyndaquil is the best starter, but I don't know about that one. What could we raid Bree with? What kind of a message? Something cheerful, something maybe involving affiliate. There we go, Leech Seed. Poke Party. We could do that one, yeah. We could do Poke Party. Do we have any emotes that go with it? That are... Oh yeah, I think there are a few Pokemon emotes in Twitch's global thing, isn't there? There's a Dino Dance. Also, Bree, I think, added new emotes to her own stream, didn't she? So, anyone who's following her already probably has access to those. Give her a nice wee surprise when we join in. Let me think, what could we do? Poke Party, maybe, yeah, add some dancing things. Let's go, there, that's a good few. Maybe we add Poke Party to the middle of Pikachu and Lechonk. I almost forgot its name. I need to go and heal quickly. Why? What are you kicking, Lebozo? Do you not like? Do you not like the idea? Surely you have a good idea, Lebozo. You with your clown nose. Surely you have a good funny one. What can we raid with? Pokemon Poke Party. Poke Party, Pikachu Ramen, Lechonk. Come in with some handsome content. Come in with some hand content. Why the flip did I read handsome? She's live. Okay, we're gonna go over in a sec. I think she's got a starting soon screen. And she also needs to run 3 minutes of ads. So we have a few minutes to beat Wtih. She actually is live already, damn it. Okay. We're gonna use the meter here quickly. Okay. Keeping an eye. Okay, thanks very much, Ashlyn. It's fine. She knows we're on the way. That's true. That's true. She does know. She does know. Let's go. Okay, Snowball. No, it's a total surprise. Yeah. Okay, I think we switch to Quetzal here and then take it down. We'll beat Wtih and be right over. Exactly. That's what we'll do. Here again, Headbutt's better because Snowball doesn't like to attack. Also, we did half its HP with one hit. Incredible. Unfortunately, we won't second time unless we crit. We took no damage, which means we can go into the next battle immediately. Okay, we defeated Carrie, one more trainer, and then Wtih, and then we're done. Okay, straight in. This seems to be a very good stat. That I have a feeling it's got a very good speed stat. And again, this is the Pokemon Company, but for being a female, it seems to be doing an extreme amount of attack damage, which again, the Pokemon Company programmed these games in a weird way. That's not me saying women are less strong than men. Damn. Yeah, and this is why I want to put it to sleep, because it's going to put me to sleep if I don't put it to sleep. Okay, Quetzal. Attack of the sleep moves, exactly. That's why when you're facing one of the sleep... a Pokemon that has sleep moves, you just need to win whoever puts the other one to sleep first. You need to win the race. Well, thankfully that didn't work. Okay, Demeter reached 16, which is good. Quetzal will reach 20, hopefully, by knocking out these next two. We might have to switch to Rage because of the disable. I'm gonna switch to Rage here quickly. Oh, we're just about gonna reach 20, which is perfect. Oh, come on, 1 HP again. Okay, she's off her starting. Okay, we'll be over in like... yeah, we're literally gonna walk up to Wtih now, so we'll be over in like 3 minutes. Let's go, we reached 20. What item does Dunsparce have? It's a toss-up. What should we do? Pink Bow or Quick Claw? I'm gonna go straight in. Waste the potion. Alright, we're gonna go Pink Bow. We're gonna go Pink Bow. Quick Claw for Anthea. And it looks like we're holding the Pink Bow already. That's why we're doing so much damage as well, because of the Pink Bow. Right, let's do it. The third gym leader of Johto, Wtih. We've got the items set up. Don't let Bree stream let you make a mistake. We won't, because you're trying to be fast. We are going to be fast here. Right. Third gym leader, Wtih. Final battle of the stream. And then we're going to go over and party with Sparkly Bree. Rage. We outspeed the Clefairy. Did we ever do that before? Oh no, we were hoping for double slaps. Clamp. It misses. We need it to double slap. And hit us 3 to 4 times. 5 would be best, of course. Oh no. Okay, I think this happened on the last attempt. Didn't it use Metronome to pound us as well last time? Double slap, yes. Please hit us 5 times. 1, 2. Damn it. Okay, well. Ty, Dunsparce is fast. It is. Hound again, yeah. Right. We only have 3 rages, so I think we need 3 hits on Miltank here. It went for rollout. I think it depends on if it crits or not now. As long as it doesn't crit, we should win. It crit. I think we might be good, because I think it crit. Please live it, Quetzal. Let's go! Let's go! We lived on 5 HP. Alright, let's go. Okay, we did it. We beat Wtih. Yes. Attempt 54. This is the 2. This is the 2. Right. Whitney's crying. Let's get the party started. We're not... Alright, we're going to get the badge quickly, because I will forget to do that next time. So, there, and then we talk to Wtih again. Then we have the badge. Right. What a great start to attempt 54. But yeah, this is the 2. Because we're not allowed to say this is the 1 anymore. So, yeah. Right, what was the message? We need the raid message. In chat, and then we're going to raid. We're going to save literally right in here. Oh, new level cap. You know what? New level cap 22. Let's go. Okay, what was the Pika Ramen? What is the emote? Pika Ramen. You know, maybe we'll add a wee Dino Dance, a pot friend, a Pika Ramen. Where's the Pika Ramen? Pika. Let me search quickly. Pika Ramen. We go something like Poke Party. And then we go Lechonk. There we go. We'll add Hole. Oh, what's his flippin' name again? There's like a pole one. No, not Doug. Well, you know what? We'll go Dino Dance. Yeah, we'll use this message here. Right, everyone copy that message. I'll copy it as well. And then spam it once we go into Bree's channel. Sparkly Bree. Oh, I don't know if they capitalize it or not. Exactly. Everyone copy the message. Control C. And then we'll spam it once we get into Bree's stream. Right. We'll be raiding in 10 seconds. Let's go. First affiliate stream for Bree ever. Let's go over. Thank you, Papa Moon, for joining in. Sorry, that was probably too late. Bye bye, everyone. Thanks very much. I'll see you around.